You need help.
Got the bag, bro. Got the chips, right?
What's up, Roach Bait?
Wheel tail jam. Got the bag, bro. Happy Friday. It indeed is May 12, 2023.
Oh, look, he's
I'm
back
Dark
again.
Side
He was
Phil,
here before, but now
and
he's
I
back
welcome you
again.
here to the show. I hope everyone is doing well and enjoying their early weekend so far. I see so many people in the chat this morning who are saying, oh my god, I can't wait for Zelda to show up, or I just came home and I got my copy of Zelda and we're going to be checking it out today. Me too. After 6 years, we got a new Zelda game today, which is exciting. This one being a direct sequel to the last one, which usually doesn't happen.
Appreciate that,
right?
Misguided.
I think we had a few instances where you had like Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass, but usually you don't have like a direct sequel to a Zelda game. And being that this is an exception to that rule, of course, we're all hoping for more of the greatness that we had in Breath of the Wild. At the same time, yeah, we've seen some things in the last month or two regarding this game that, for me, I don't know, makes me a little skeptical, especially with the whole building aspect. But we're going to talk about that today, obviously, on the show. And, of course, when I get into it, because we'll be playing Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, all day long here on DSP Gaming. I'm very excited. This game actually has some meaning for me because it was 6 years ago, in 2017, that I just want to talk about the Keemstar interviews, dude. Rather than just being someone
who get to the Keemstar interviews
for an audience on YouTube. I said, I'm going to open my horizons. I'm going to change. I'm going to actually start talking with my audience and you know, on the fly, having discussions, answering questions, giving shout outs. And the whole nature of my content changed in the last 6 years. Personally, I feel like my content is better.
It didn't change.
You know, some people still cling to the past. Oh, I really liked it when Phil just talked to the on-demand audience or was basically just doing commentary on the game. But for me, I have enjoyed this last 6 years way more.
You haven't changed.
No exaggeration than all those years before. I just think that having that level of social interaction on a piece of content that I put out is just way more interesting, fun, and meaningful than me just sitting here playing games for myself, commentating on them, you see? And the fact that I don't have to fill every moment of dead air with some kind of a stupid joke is great. I could be myself and enjoy everything. And I hope that you guys have been enjoying that as well. So anyway, it's cool now because we're going to jump into another Zelda game for the first time in 6 years. I should say a new Zelda game because, of course, we've had Skyward Sword HD and we've had Link to the Past that I recently just played. But this is actually going to be the first
who's getting
new one
interviewed?
in a while. It should be a good
His brother? His mom?
Now, welcome to the show, everyone. It indeed is the Level 1 podcast before we get to Zelda today. And we got a lot of positive, interesting stuff to talk about, some game news to discuss, a couple really cool positive updates regarding the channel that I'd like to talk about. So I hope that you're ready. Now, this should not be the entirety of the show. This will probably be like the first half of the podcast. And then, of course, if we get to the second half, we're going to have a lot of different discussions. I'm sure we're going to have a lot of Q&A and interaction as well. The heat wave has begun here in Washington State. Taking a look at the weather.
Oh, shit.
It started basically this morning. And we're supposed to have 80-degree weather for at least a week straight, if not longer. Some days actually getting up into the 90s, possibly, depending on, you know, the level of heat. And it's pretty crazy because we don't usually get this kind of weather in May. You know, if we're going to get hot weather, we'll get it in June, July, August, and it'll last a week or two. We never get it this early. So I'm just happy that a couple weeks ago, I set up all the air conditioners early and we're good to go. Like, we've already got the air conditioners going this morning to get that ambient temperature down in the house because now the sun is out starting to beat on our front wall, which is going to make this whole house heat up like a clay oven. But we've already got the temperature down.
Yo, do you ever stop talking, bro? Stop.
Set up, we're good to go.
Yo.
And here's another cool factor to all of this.
What is he doing?
I used to sit in here with a big light on, this big lamp.
It's like a string of it's like a what's that writing technique?
Like bendy
string of consciousness.
You can aim around your room or
stream,
whatever.
Stream.
Almost looks like an octopus
stream
or a
of consciousness.
lamp, I guess you could call it. That's how I used my lighting for a decade. Yes, I was using that lamp ever since I moved here. Well, this year, as you can see, things are different. The only light that I have going right now is my ring light and this Pac-Man lamp.
Yeah, so that's bad,
actually,
dude.
with
That's
much
really
less
bad.
Light in
It shouldn't just be the ring light.
I feel like this is already going to bring down the ambient temperature because we don't have light bulbs, you know, creating this light source. And then on top of that, the air conditioner is already ready to go. So I'm hoping.
You need a fill light. You need another.
Fingers crossed, it doesn't get super hot in here with the fact that we have everything going.
You need another.
We'll but just so you know, yeah, you're going to hear the air conditioner going on and off constantly, especially this coming week. Nothing I can do about it. Sorry about the ambient noise. Hopefully, you know, my setup here with the
Phil,
phone and everything kind of keeps that noise down.
Get
and it's
2
not
ring
too
lights.
bothersome for you.
Put one
for as much as I can keep
so
the
it'll
noise
get rid
down,
of the shadows
okay?
at least. You need 2 though.
Let's start at the beginning. Let's start with a couple interesting, fun, positive updates for all of you regarding the channel, shall we? Positive update number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, I am very pleased to announce
not yet.
that the false copyright strikes against DSP Gaming have been removed.
Congratulations, Phil. You beat it. You beat the case.
This stupid thing. Thank God. Because as you know, this channel is my life's blood. This channel is a 13-year legacy for me. I started this channel in 2010. This is where every day I'm broadcasting, every day I'm uploading. This is a history of my life to some extent. And the fact that this channel was in jeopardy because YouTube very stupidly granted false copyright strikes against it with absolutely no evidence that they were legit is very worrisome, troubling, and quite frankly, bullshit. It was to the point where I have been speaking with a lawyer about it.
That's what
and the lawyer was under the impression that if it didn't get cleared up, that we could do something about it. All right? That's, speaking of legal counsel is kind of interesting because, even they admit, they're like, yeah, but when you look at a company that's as big as YouTube, they just don't want to do anything. They're too big and they feel like, unless they get slapped with something legally, they just don't want to move. And even then they said, even if you get false strikes against your channel, you got to use the methods you can to get them cleared up first. And then if it doesn't get cleared up, then we can legally move against them and get them to have to fix it legally. But you have to get to the point where they won't clear it up themselves first. So even though we knew the copyright strikes against DSP Gaming were false, there was absolutely no legal evidence of anything. I wasn't using the songs in question I was being accused of using. The company supposedly hitting me with copyright strikes didn't even own the rights to the song that they were trying to claim. None of it made any sense because YouTube is stupid.
He wasted the dent's money.
And falls for that dumb shit. I had to go through an over 2-week-long process of issuing counterclaims, sitting around, waiting for them to be reversed. And they are. So the good news is,
Phil,
the risk is
we all
gone
did
for
the same
now,
shit.
but the risk will never go away.
The same shit.
Meaning, at any moment,
everybody does.
YouTube can be stupid as shit and just grant false claims that are literally blatantly false if you do 5 minutes of research.
I love how that's what it took for Phil to seek legal counsel. When homie was running around pretending to be DSP, fucking Phil didn't care. He was like, oh, detractor. He's taking detractors down. That sucks. You guys are eating yourselves alive. Oh man, you guys are at war with each other. And then as soon as he got strikes, seeking legal counsel and this is bullshit and I can't believe that I can get strikes.
You could find out that a claim is false, but they don't do that.
Well, whatever. Let a guy run around and impersonate you, though.
Lazy. Their feeling is, unless you're suing us, we will not take any action on anything. Just use our automated systems. So, if this channel had gotten suspended or shut down for false claims, then a lawyer says I could immediately have them contact them and say, no, you can't shut down a whole business because your system is wrong, and then they would have had to take action. But if that doesn't happen, essentially you are a victim to the system and you got to sit around and wait. So the good news is, once again, the channel is fine. Everything is back to normal. Although, you never know. You never know what's going to hit a YouTube channel when YouTube doesn't care.
Yeah, Phil, it almost, it makes you think that maybe you shouldn't put all your eggs in one basket. That kind of sounds like imagine putting all your eggs into YouTube. What's gonna happen? That's a recipe for disaster.
They don't go that extra mile to protect its uploaders. Now, in addition to that, I have been 100% explained to that there is a system in place that is an elitist system on YouTube, that the biggest content creators and YouTubers, the ones with a million subs and millions of views on every video, they have protections against it. That their channels will absolutely
That's not surprising.
Never get hit with false copyright claims because they don't, basically YouTube sees them as an upper echelon, the upper crust of YouTube society. So that's why I don't understand why the big YouTubers don't get.
Well, you don't understand. Let me explain it to you. These are the people that are making them millions in ad revenue. Of course they're getting, what do you think? Like, what kind of world do you live in, dude? Do you not live in reality?
Hit by this all the time. Why are little guys and not big ones? This is why. Because they are immune, which is absolutely bullshit.
Yes.
There should not be some elitist system within YouTube.
Why are you
Everyone
surprised, though?
But
why are you surprised?
It shouldn't be they get special treatment and everyone else gets screwed to be violated by the law. It's literally, it's illegal what's happening.
Phil's getting violated right now, dude.
Until people gather together and issue a class action lawsuit against YouTube for this gross misuse of DMCA law,
Phil got violated.
This will continue. I'm not the person to do that. I don't have the time, the means, or the money to be, getting people to stand together and, try to get YouTube to stop with this stuff. I can't. I have no clout anymore. There was a time. You want to talk about 10 years ago? I had clout on YouTube. I was one of the biggest YouTube gamers.
When did you have
clout? And then over the last 10 years, people decided it was funny to destroy me with their fucking bullshit memes and to slander me and to turn me into a joke. So now I have literally no power. There was a time when I used to be able to make a video that would go viral and we get hundreds of thousands of views and alert people to an issue. Now no one watches my content because of these scumbags. And YouTube allowed that. So I'm sorry, guys. My hands are tied. I really wish that I could help
Let's go.
with issues like this.
Let's go.
And back in the day, I probably would have tried to rally the troops, per se. But I can't do anything about that anymore.
Why is my mic so loud? Let's go, dude.
I'm appreciative of those of you who do still check me out and do still watch my content despite all the nonsense out there. But, those days of me being able to get any kind of movement going are long gone. I would 100% love to be involved in spearheading a movement to get YouTube to fix their broken copyright system. But I'm just not the guy to do it. I'm just a little guy. And I think you guys know that, right?
Yeah, we do know that, Phil. We know that very well. Jesus Christ. Oh, my God.
Okay. So all that being said, guys, that's great. No more false copyright strikes. Let's hope for the best. It seems that like once a year this happens now. So let's hope for the best and hope it doesn't happen again in 2023.
Let's hope for the best, Phil.
Let's at least give it till 2024 before the next false strikes hit the channel, okay? Okay.
Oh, that's what I was going to say.
The other cool thing that's happened.
Yeah, he definitely overreacted with the deleting. Because like he could have just left everything, and like even if he got another strike, I mean, he would have won, right? So why bother just go stream on KO for a couple weeks, and come back. But no, let me hit the nuke. Let me press the nuke button. He pulled the wings. We've been talking a lot he definitely
about
pulled the wings there.
This Monday night past, I did a Legend of Zelda tier maker ranking over on DSP React. It went really well, meaning that video now, I mean, I actually didn't check it overnight, but
bro, when Wings did that shit, I was like, what?
Darn it, I can't see it here because it's on my other screen. Actually, you know what I could do? I could view it here on my laptop. Duh, I have two computers in front of me. Why not look at it on the one in front of me? I'm an idiot. As of today,
bro, you're right, Phil.
The Zelda tier maker has about 2,400 views and climbing.
Oh, great!
It's slowly, gradually getting
more and more views. How much money is that for you, Phil?
That makes it my third best. However,
is that like $20 or something?
It's very closely approaching the one that I did over a month ago. That was the gaming console tier maker ranking. So I'm thinking within a little bit of time here, it might overtake it. It's still not even close to the 3,700 in climbing views that I have on the fast food ranking, but it's still pretty good. Okay, and I really enjoyed doing it. You guys really seem to like me doing it. And so I will continue to do these tier makers periodically from time to time, since you guys really seem to enjoy them. Okay? Now, there is a new tier maker coming up later this month during my special event. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, you know what I'm referencing. It's the DSP, if I can find it. Is this it? DSP's Fight and Feast Marathon.
Yeah, 3 cents,
we'll be celebrating the history of Street Fighter. Going down memory lane, playing classic Street Fighter games, trying out Street Fighter food recipes from the Street Fighter cookbook. But another thing we'll be doing is multiple tier makers regarding fighting games, whether it's ranking the Street Fighter games against each other.
Yeah, I always think that's so funny how he's like
franchises against each other,
which
would be really neat.
2,000 views. That's pretty good.
Actually, rank various characters from the Street Fighter franchise, whatever it may be. We're going to do probably a couple tier makers during that day. So May 21st,
yeah, 2K is good.
A big marathon coming up,
for like
and
1,000 subs.
Tier maker events that'll be posted up on DSP Reacts. But after that, I would certainly like to periodically do more, and people are already coming up. with some really interesting ideas, like rank the Final Fantasies, rank Resident Evil, rank this, rank that, and it's fun. I think it's good variety.
Dude.
I don't always want to do games, by the way. I do think that we should be ranking other things than just games, because I feel like if we just focus on games constantly,
which is weird because
it's gonna feel too blasé.
He's just threatening to quit.
The fast food
doing
ranking one is the best one I've done so far.
Tips,
so I feel like we can maybe mix it up. We could rank different things.
Maybe we'll try again.
Rank, you know, rank whatever. Just think about stuff that you guys want to see me rank. That's not games, and we can do that. However, something pretty darn awesome has happened. Okay. A viewer, and I don't know if this viewer wants to be named or not. If they want to be named, I'm sure they'll say something on a stream. A viewer has created for me a tier maker ranking. Get this. They went back down memory lane for the last 12 years. And they looked at all of my Game of the Year award countdowns that I've done for 12 straight years. And they picked the top 2 games that I ranked every year, and they made a tier maker of it. So right now, there is a tier maker that has 24 of the best games of the last 12 years, and that would be an awesome tier maker to now look at these games back from a modern perspective. Okay, Arkham. It was Arkham. Arkham did it.
So he handpicked.
He changed his name to Arkham Edits.
He handpicked a tier maker.
But Arkham did it for me.
For you,
which is amazing. He added in the artwork. He added in logos and the year and the ranking.
Well,
so he put a lot of effort into this. That was really nice of Arkham to set that up. Okay. So pretty cool, because, you know, when you think about what I did at 12 years, like, man, what games did I rank? What games didn't I rank? It's hard to even remember when you really try to think back the whole way. Like, what did I rank? What didn't I rank? I don't even remember, right? And it's funny because how much you want to bet when you look at those rankings, you're gonna look at some of those today and be like, "What?
Yeah, why does he do that?
I ranked that game that high." But that's because things change.
I haven't played this. I haven't played this. I haven't played this. I haven't played this. Like, why the fuck did you put this shit in here?
Be way better than what I played at the time. May trump what I thought was good at that time. You see?
That's some dented shit.
What I was thinking is this would be an amazing thing to do, perhaps, come September, because in September it will officially be my 15-year anniversary as a content creator on the internet. 15 years of putting out daily gameplay videos for you guys. And I was thinking this could be a special anniversary tier maker that we will do during that special marathon event. We might do a series of events. I'm almost thinking in September we could do a series of events. Maybe we'll do a retro throwback playthrough of an old game I played in 2008, but do a full playthrough in the modern day. We could do a whole marathon where we do go down memory lane. We do retrospective where I watch old content and comment on it. We could do this tier maker. See what I'm saying? Like, this is awesome. The potential of this very special event we could do in September to celebrate my history as a longtime content creator on the internet. So this tier maker actually looks like it's going to be really, really good. So thank you so much, Arkham, for doing that. I really appreciate that. And I've already saved it. I faved it. And I'm going to be checking this out later this year as a tier maker idea. But now you guys can see the potential.
Phil thinks that just because he calls something special, he's going to make more money.
The thing is, I don't want to do them all the time. I figure if I do them all the time, they're not special. Maybe at most do 1 to 2 a month. So I've already done one, and we're going to do a couple more during the
bi-weekly
Feast event.
You're going to do it bi-weekly.
Maybe the next one I do is sometime around mid-June. And it's something different, right? Something more interesting, refreshing. Maybe we should do something food or unrelated to gaming for variety purposes, and then mix them up and alternate.
Hey, it's special. Give me more money, dude.
I think that would be really good content. So I don't know about you, but I really enjoy doing them. Like, I just think that they're really fun to do, and they seem to get traction on DSP Reacts. They're actually, I'm not even kidding you. They're basically my most viewed videos on DSP Reacts. The tier makers get more views than even the long form React videos. They're pretty darn good.
I think that Phil's just not used to getting any views. Over there. I think he's used to getting like 200 views. So when he gets 2K, he's like, "Whoa, this is good."
Well, hey,
he's not really making money, but
that would be cool.
He doesn't really see those numbers ever.
Out there are already well made. Like, I can just grab ones off the site. I guess it would depend on the subject matter. Let's talk. Let us discuss in the next few weeks what could be some awesome, maybe even personalized tier makers to me and my content, right? What would be some awesome tier makers that you'd like to see me rank that we would need to make specifically? Because, like, fast food, you could probably find that already, right? That's why that one was already easy to do. But what kind of specific tier makers would you like to see me do? So let's talk about it, all right? Something interesting potentially to talk about in the next couple of weeks. So, all right, here's what we're going to do. Let's talk gaming schedule for the rest of the week. I also want to talk about what's happening with the gaming schedule. All right, because right now we're kind of hitting
the shit you've taken for the week.
I'm a little nervous about getting wrapped up in too much. I am.
That's
I'm actually getting nervous
do.
about being wrapped up in way too much stuff at once and potentially having too much to do at once and then not finishing stuff before the very busy gaming month of June is going to hit. So I want to talk about that with you this morning, and hopefully we'll come to some kind of a determination. So we'll do schedule. We'll talk about that. Then we got gaming news. We got about 3 or 4 news stories to talk about. I got on my phone here to discuss today. And and then if there's time, we'll do our usual shout-outs. We'll open it up to Q&A and the like, and we'll see where the stream goes today. Fair enough? Okay, by the way, let's talk now. Arkham says, can you see my name on my account? Arkham, I don't know what you're talking about.
On PayPal, yo.
Do you mean your email?
Did you get his?
Yeah, I see a name on your email.
You got his full
your email.
You got his full name, right? But you got his full name and address,
says,
right?
What about a Mario game list of ones you've actually played, so that there aren't a bunch you've never heard of? Yeah, you could do that. Sure. Absolutely. Go back down memory lane. All you gotta do is go on DSP Gaming and search for Mario in the playlist section. Just type Mario, and literally it'll bring up every
down
playlist
memory
ever that
lane
had
thing.
Mario in the name, and you'll be able to see them all. Because let me think about it. We did a challenge run of Classic Super Mario Bros. 2. I played the real American Super Mario Bros. 2. I played Super Mario 3, Super Mario World, Yoshi's Island, Super Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine, Galaxy, Odyssey. That's 10 right there. Did I play any more? Oh, yeah, I played New Super Mario Brothers. New Super Mario Brothers, like Wii, right? I played a bunch of the new Super Mario as well. So, wow, there's probably like 10 to 15, probably like 15, I bet. I bet there's, yeah. Okay, yeah, that would be a good one. But, of course, like you said, the ones that I've played, because there's probably a few that I haven't, so don't rank the ones I haven't played, right? Hell, I even played that Paper Mario recently, remember? What was it called? The Rainbow Curse or whatever it was? I don't even remember what it was called. Yeah, you could do that, too. That would be awesome, actually. That's a good idea. Arkham, no, it's giving your real name on your email address, just so you know. Because it's your real email, so it has your real name on it, right? So, I am seeing that. But don't worry, that's not going to be exposed or anything. But, yeah, if you send emails, it goes with your real email, or your real name, just so you know.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Okay,
Well, if you put your name,
Batman
it does.
games tier maker? That would work, except I haven't played that many. I mean, you got the Batman trilogy, you got Batman Origins, you got Batman VR, right? I think I played Batman Begins many years ago, and I don't remember what other Batmans I've played, because I don't think I've done full playthroughs of many others. So sadly, it wouldn't really be too many. Not enough, right, to really do a full ranking, I don't think. So, cool. All right, anyway, thank you guys. Let's talk gaming schedule, shall we? Let's talk gaming schedule. So, let's talk. Today, obviously, it's Zelda Day. Tears of the Kingdom. Everyone's talking about it. Everyone's playing it. I mean, look, I went all out. I got a Zelda theme. Well, I guess half Zelda theme, because this is definitely Chrono Trigger over here. But half Zelda theme. I got a green background today for Zelda. I'm all Zelda'd up. I'm even wearing a Mushroom Kingdom shirt, because that's the closest thing I have to Zelda. I don't have a Zelda shirt anymore. I used to have it a long, long time ago, but it wore out over the years. I had to get rid of it.
You're full of gimmicks, dude. You're full of gimmicks.
So Zelda all day long. And first and second stream, 3 hours of gameplay after this podcast ends, and another 2 hours later tonight at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I'm excited, but at the same time, I am apprehensive. That's the best way to describe it.
He doesn't want to craft, dude.
I liked Breath of the Wild, but there's a few things I didn't like about it.
He doesn't want to craft.
If it's more of the same, I might like it, but not love it. Same thing.
He said,
with the new
fuck
stuff
that crafting.
They showed off this new stuff about this game.
He said,
and it seems interesting, but at the same time,
why'd they make it like Minecraft, Phil? Why'd they do that?
My internet cut out, but it seems to be coming right back.
What the fuck happened there, Phil? I saw it was like cut.
Are we good? It was a very temporary blip.
We're good, Phil.
It went whoop and then came right back. So it's not a DDoS. If it was a DDoS, it would have went down for a while.
Why does he?
And would have had to completely reconnect, and that's not what happened.
He's so scared of getting DDoS.
Or anything like that, because people, every time this happens, people are like, he's getting DDoSed. He's getting DDoSed. No, I'm not getting DDoSed.
No, nobody said that. Like, I don't think.
Possibly
nobody said that, Phil.
Noise in the line.
Nobody said that.
It went from whoop right back up, and now we're good. So no worries there. Let's continue. Okay.
Yo, he's so scared of getting DDoSed, dude.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Get a
nervous.
VPN,
Jinx,
Phil.
yes,
For
don't
God's
worry,
sakes.
Jinx. I'm going to update everything. Well, the way I do it on the podcast, Jinx, is that once we get to the end of the show, the last segment is when I update everything, do shout outs and everything. That way
one of the most hated people on the internet doesn't have a VPN. That's astounding, dude.
We have to keep stopping because if I did shout outs constantly for people contributing and updating the leaderboards, we never get through the stuff I need to talk about on the show. So, okay. And thank you, Jinx, because Jinx gifted a good amount of memberships already to the channel this morning. I really appreciate that. Okay, so, that is the one thing I'm nervous about. Like, everything about Breath of the Wild, there was a few shortcomings, but overall I really enjoyed it. And the one thing I'm nervous about in Tears of the Kingdom is this building mechanic. You know, if I wanted to craft, I'd play Minecraft, or I'd play Fortnite, or I'd play another game where crafting has always been kind of a core piece of the gameplay. And it makes me nervous that they've made this a giant piece of this game. And I don't know what's going to happen, quite frankly. All right, I don't. I don't know if this is going to be something that ends up being annoying in the long term, or if it ends up being fun and ingenious almost, right?
He's got to prep for every scenario. You know?
The thing is, Nintendo is known for doing things that are kind of innovative, but this new thing they've added isn't new. It's something that's been in other games, so it's not like it's innovative. It's like we took this idea that other people were already doing,
crafting,
and we taped it and slapped it onto our idea with some tape. And said, oh, it's our idea now. Well, no, it's not actually. It's been done in many other games before.
You haven't even played it.
Because you're adding it to Zelda. Doesn't mean that it's going to be something that's going to make sense in the long term. Like I said, maybe a few puzzles here or there. I guess what it's really going to be, the frequency of puzzles and the annoyance level of solving them, right? Like if every once in a while there's a puzzle like that, and it's easy to solve, then it's not a big deal. But what if every river you always have to rip trees out of the ground and make a raft?
Why does it have to be easy?
Do this constantly,
dude?
Right? Like what? That's annoying. I don't do that constantly. It's stupid. Just let me cross the river.
Bro, you sound like a
I guess we'll have
baby.
To see.
You sound like a little baby.
Let's see. The other thing, of course, that's going to be a concern for me is the performance.
Don't you
it's running on
listen
the Switch.
To yourself talk?
And as you know, sadly, a lot of games underperform on the Switch. Now, this is a first-party game, so maybe it'll be worth it. The thing is, it was $70. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to
dude, if I listened to myself back and I sounded like this,
The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom,
change how I sounded.
$70 on the Switch. It's literally the most expensive Switch game.
It's actually insane, dude. Like,
because I'm looking at other games and they're not $70. This is like the first one.
How does he not like listen to this?
The price.
All right. Like, yo.
So you gotta hope, really. You gotta hope that if you paid more money,
jerk off,
that the game is gonna end up being better, right? That it's not gonna be that you paid more and actually it's the same shitty performance like a lot of other Switch games have. See, the thing is, it is a first-party Switch title. That's good because usually, Nintendo first-party titles run really well, but there are some exceptions. All right, so I guess we're gonna see today firsthand, and I certainly hope that it does run well and ends up being an enjoyable experience because it was expensive. All right, so those are my fears: the crafting,
getting that Pignosis ready,
with the crafting and or the graphics. But I certainly hope
it was expensive.
It'll be worth it. I hope you guys enjoy the game. I hope I enjoy the game. I hope it's a good playthrough, right, for variety purposes, and it is the biggest
I can make my money
game
back
in quite some time. Quite frankly, like there hasn't really been a game of this profile in all of April, right? I mean, this really is the biggest one in months. So hopefully it'll do well and you guys will like it. It'll be a fun one. All right.
Yeah, I was watching.
Since it is open world, I get the feeling there's going to be a lot of potential for interaction. We're going to be talking while I'm exploring this open world and everything, right? I mean, it's not just going to be me hyper focused on the game. It'll be a more social thing. That's exactly how Breath of the Wild.
I was watching Raven play this last night.
Relax and chill and talk.
It looks fine.
Because it was so much open world exploration.
Different take on a Zelda game, you know.
Okay. Now tomorrow, Saturday. All right, will not just be Zelda all day. Tomorrow, Saturday, is our usual weekly React day. So over on my sister channel, DSP Reacts, which you can find at youtube.com/@DSP Reacts, will be DSP versus the Internet, my weekly show where I watch clips as submitted by the channel members. It's usually a wide variety of content. Now, last week, I kind of laid down the law, and I told everyone, please stop submitting the same kind of clips, because now we were at several weeks where it was like the same kind of food vlog, the same kind of skit, the same YouTube content creator for the 6th week in a row. And after that, it gets tiring, you know? I want variety. That's the point of a variety clip show. And the funny part was, I said, whatever happened to some of the videos we were watching 3 months ago when the show started that were good, and then we stopped watching them. Maybe bring some of those back. Now it would be variety to bring that stuff back, and it would be good. Or do something just completely off the wall different, right? So we'll see. We'll see how things go tomorrow. I'm excited for the show. I always am. It's always a good time. Hope you'll join me for that right after the podcast tomorrow over on DSP Reacts. And then tomorrow night on the late stream, we will be coming back here to play another session of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Okay? So within the first 2 days, we're going to have 8+ hours of gameplay of Zelda, which will be pretty fun. Okay? Well, I take that back. It'll probably be around 7 to 7.5 hours of gameplay. Okay? Sunday, we're going to swap over. It's going to be Star Wars Jedi Survivor on the first stream. And finally, after 14 hours of gameplay, we're leaving the first planet. Pacing is definitely an issue with this game. Because even though I'm enjoying the game, why are you spending 14 hours on the first planet? If anything, the first planet should have been an introductory planet that's like 5
content,
hours. And
dude.
then get you
you're
out
getting
there
your
into the
money's
galaxy
worth,
to see variety. Instead, it's way too long.
No,
so
you're getting your
now
money's
finally
worth,
we will be heading out there. And I'm hoping that it'll be interesting to go to new areas and new worlds, and hopefully the game doesn't crash
Since
and run
when
like shit.
Spoiler
alert, it probably will. So that'll be the first stream on Sunday, and then Sunday night, we're going to return to Oblivion and the Shivering Isles DLC. If we keep the pacing going the way that we're going, we likely will beat the Shivering Isles DLC either Sunday night or within maybe another hour of another stream.
I thought you
and then we're gonna
wanted
go back
extra
to the main story of Oblivion,
hours, right? You want
and we're
more
almost
hours.
done
You want
with
more
it.
content.
We're actually almost done with the main story.
He just wants to breeze.
So we're to the point where
I don't rush through games
we're
anymore.
gonna probably wrap up Oblivion within
I take my time, and I enjoy all the content.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Meaningful content.
But we are almost completely done with the game and its story. So that's good, because once Oblivion is wrapped up, now we have a late night stream open to play more games, which I'm going to talk about in a moment, because this is one of the concerns I'm having for the rest of May. Okay? Then on Monday, we're likely going to do more Zelda on the first stream, and Monday night we're going to do more Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Okay? Tuesday, I'm kind of leaving up in the air, because if you're not aware, I'm now playing 3 games at once. I'm playing Zelda, I'm playing Star Wars, but we also got Elden Ring going. And Elden Ring at this point, we've made great strides, great progress, and we are doing really well. My build now has basically hit its peak. I can now use all the best spells for Glintstone in the game. I pretty much have almost, if not the best equipment for Glintstone, and I'm leveling it up. So at this point, everything is working out well, and I'm doing crazy damage and everything, and I got a lot of health, but we still got a ways to get through. We still got the rest of the Ronnie quest line, which includes 2 optional
typically when it's
areas.
Supposed to be.
We have another optional underground dungeon to do later. We got the rest of the last third of the game to do.
Shut up! Stop talking. Stop.
We got a lot still to go.
Stop.
So on Tuesday, for variety purposes, do you want to see me do another Elden Ring stream, or would you prefer Star Wars, or would you prefer Zelda? I'm kind of leaving Tuesday wide open. Maybe we'll actually do a poll overnight. And
it's the only way I can talk. Phil, this is the only way I can talk. Yeah, I typically add on if say a game takes 10 hours to beat, I double that for Phil. It's gonna take at least 20. So whatever time it takes to at least double it for Phil time.
See what you guys want. Have you vote on it on the community tab of DSP Gaming, and that'll determine what game we play as the first game on Tuesday. And then Tuesday night will be more Oblivion, okay? Wednesday I'll be off. Now, next week, there's no new games. There were supposed to be, but we have an update, all right? Get this. This is one of the news stories that I'm covering for you guys today. The new Amnesia game.
Oh, close Twitter.
That was supposed to be coming out this month. It's called Amnesia the Bunker. It was supposed to come out on May 16th. But they came out with an update today. Where do you hear this? This is an odd one to me. You want to hear this one? Okay, this is straight from the game devs from their Twitter account, okay? It's called Frictional Games. Here we go. The release of Amnesia the Bunker has been delayed by 2 weeks due to unforeseen certification issues. This decision is crucial to ensure we do not ship the game with these issues. The extra time will allow us to rectify the problem.
Enjoy your lunch,
and ensure the best possible gameplay experience upon release. We thank you for your understanding and patience. So now Amnesia the Bunker will be available on Steam, Epic Game Store, GOG, or I don't know if you pronounce it GOG or GOG, PlayStation, and Xbox on June 6th. But on a more positive note, we're going to provide a free demo on Steam on May 22nd. Okay? Now, This is confusing to me. All right? Because certification issues, right? Certification. Does that not mean that there's not enough time for them to submit the product to the digital marketplaces?
Let's break this down,
digital marketplaces
what does this mean?
Verify and confirm that it's a working app without like viruses and shit in it? Or does it mean they didn't put it to a ratings board early enough? Like, did the game get rated yet? Like, I'm confused about this, right? I don't understand what exactly needs to be certified that's not being certified, because they're not clarifying here in their announcement, and it could be various different things, right?
Why speculate if you don't know?
If it's the ratings board, that's just stupid. They knew.
Why even speculate, dude?
What their
because
time
you don't
frame
know what
was
the fuck
for
you're
release,
talking
and you're
about.
telling me you couldn't get the game to the ratings board early enough so they could review it in time?
You have no
that's
clue what you're talking about.
Or
that's what his news. That's what his news stories are, dude.
But the ratings board is pushing back on them and saying, "Nah, your game is like way too gory or adult oriented, and we want to rate it like 18 plus or 20. Maybe they want to rate it adults only or something crazy like that." Shit. And Frictional's like, "No, you'll kill our game if you do that. Please just make it like for mature audiences." And so maybe they're going back and forth and they're arguing about it. I don't know. But, ladies and gentlemen, I hate to say it, all right? Amnesia just received what we like to call in the gaming industry the old kiss of death. Because, ladies and gentlemen,
you're not in the gaming industry. What the fuck are you talking about?
As Street Fighter 6,
you're not a part of the gaming industry, dude.
As Diablo 4. I mean, you want to talk about
you sit in a
how
room
you are
on your
not
stream
going to get
and play
any
fucking
press
games
coverage whatsoever
terribly.
when you release.
You are not part
release
of the games
during that
industry,
week.
dude.
Because you have two completely different kinds of gamers that are going to be super duper hyped for two completely different genres of games that are also going to be giant and very well covered in the games media. No one's going to be talking about Amnesia. This game is going to get buried. And it sucks because it might be a good game. You know, Amnesia games typically are decent. I would say some are better than others. You know, the first one's good. The second one, not so good. The last one was good. I liked the third one. A lot of people had a lot of negative things to say about the third one. I particularly enjoyed it. I mean, the ending was kind of weird with the baby shit, but it was still a good game. So now, we got this one, and it's like, dude, how in the hell do you think anyone is going to care about an Amnesia game the week of two ginormous AAA releases that are hyped and everyone is super pumped for in the gaming community? This game is going to be like non-existent. It's going to be like swept under the fucking rug. Now, there will be people who don't care about fighting games and don't care about Diablo, and they might enjoy Amnesia. Good for you. But just understand something. If it had come out this week, it would have got press coverage. People would have been talking about it. I mean, yeah, Zelda's out, but nothing else for the rest of the month. So at the very least, you would have had a lot of people interested in talking and buzzing about Amnesia. This game, with this delay, it's shot itself in the foot. And I feel bad because it is... I guarantee you it will not be a bad game. I don't think I've played a bad Amnesia. Damn. Some of them are better than others, but certainly it's disappointing to know that this game that a lot of people were hyped for now is delayed because of this weird certification problem. Of anything, if you had told me the game has a giant game bug we discovered, we need to fix it or something last minute, I'd be like, okay, certification? That's just such the weirdest reason to delay it, right?
Bro, why don't we speculate on some more shit, Phil? Let's guess.
So anyway,
let's guess some more.
Now, here's the question. People are like, well, are you going to play it? I mean, I would like to, but do you honestly think I'm going to have time to play Amnesia when I'm juggling the brand new content-loaded Street Fighter 6 with possibly Diablo 4? You know, I don't think so. And then, by the way, there's no way we're beating all the games I'm playing this month by June. It's just not going to happen. There's going to be other lingering games I need to juggle. So, if anything, this game, I'm interested in it, but it might have to wait a bit for me to actually play it. And then the question is, with a horror game like this, will people care weeks or months later? I don't know. So it's bad news for Amnesia. Really, it is. It's sad because it was supposed to come out this week. It did not. And that's sad, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm crying right now.
And I do hope it's the best. I hope that that is a good game because I would like to eventually play it, but I don't think I'll be playing it at this point. Okay? So anyway. This coming week, there's no new releases. I think the only other one is that Lego driving game. There's zero chance I'm playing that now, okay? So this next week coming up is going to be a balance between Zelda, Star Wars, Elden Ring, and then on the late streams, a focus to finish Oblivion and continue on with Final Fantasy V
well, Oblivion,
Once
not so
I
much.
finish Oblivion, I will not be playing a new game on the late streams. Instead, I'm going to use that newly freed up late night stream to continue to play the other games that I'm already juggling. Because my goal, ultimately, is by the end of May to hopefully have wrapped up 1 to 2 of the daytime games as well. Because how on earth am I going to head into June playing 3 to 4 games while Street Fighter and Diablo are coming out? It's not going to work. So I need to basically focus pretty strongly on the stuff I'm playing this month and not add in any new games and hammer in and try to get as far as I can.
I can't tell you how much I want him to play Diablo 4. After what I heard him say about Diablo 1 and 2, about how he just straight up lied about how he used to play that shit. How he said he played Diablo 2 in the 90s, even though it came out in 2000. Like, I can't wait to see him play this shit, dude.
And in these games by the end of the month. I'm thinking if we strongly focus, I can probably beat Elden Ring, okay? And I'm thinking if I strongly focus, we'll definitely beat Oblivion, and maybe we can even beat Final Fantasy V, all right? So if those are out of the rotation, if the only...
And I'm pretty sure that if I watch Phil, if Phil's the only person I watch play it, I'm definitely gonna think it. I'm not gonna get it, dude, because I'm gonna think it's garbage if I'm watching Phil play it. That's what always happens. Doesn't matter what game it is. I'm like, this game is garbo, but it's just because Phil's playing it, basically.
Lingering games are Zelda and Star Wars. We can at least reassess when June starts and say, well, which of these games are more important that people absolutely want to see me keep playing and which aren't. You know, I hope Zelda's good. If Zelda's good, absolutely, I want to play the whole game. So I hope it's good. But, you know, Star Wars is kind of the game that's kind of weird right now because when I play Star Wars, I have such a mixed bag feeling. You know what I mean? Like, I have a ton of fun playing it. But at the same time, then there's bug after bug after bug. Have you guys seen the YouTube short I released this morning yet? I don't know if you have.
No.
I released a YouTube short this morning.
Check those.
At 10 a.m. And it is a highlight of the first 20 minutes of me playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor the other day. Within the first 20 minutes, we had 3 game-breaking bugs. First, an enemy that's supposed to be attacking stormtroopers in an area after you mind control it vanishes from the game for no reason. Just poof, gone. Erased from existence. Then I get a piece of equipment, I go to put it on, entire game crashes, erasing 15 minutes of progress.
Get wrecked.
So then I go back to the same area where that big creature was, I mind control it. This time it does kill all the stormtroopers. I kill the creature, and it floats in the air in a contorted, disgusting animation like this. And it won't disappear from the game. Instead, it just floats like this. And I'm like, dude, this is supposed to be a AAA game.
Welcome to gaming in 2023, my friend.
And it's what I mean. Like, every time that I play the game, good story, great exploration, cool combat mechanics. And then 4 things happen in a row that look like shit and make me feel like I'm playing a fucking indie game that's unfinished.
I haven't seen Derek.
It's just what a weird mix. So of all the games right now that I'm playing, yeah, I mean, I would say Jedi Survivor is the one that's kind of for me a what if, should I even finish it? I'm very much enjoying Elden Ring's second run. I really am. I'm having a great time with that one. I'm looking forward to doing all the endgame, very challenging content.
I have a Twitter. I just don't go on there really. Unless like I know somebody's trying to message me.
But outside of that, you know, Zelda, you know, is going to be super lengthy, right? And I guess I'm on the fence about how will people. I don't know how people are going to accept Zelda. I don't. I'll be honest with you guys. Usually when I play Nintendo games, they don't get a lot of traction nor a lot of interest or support. I don't know why, because I love first-party Nintendo games. I really do. I'd say maybe one of the exceptions is Pokemon.
They probably got them in a sting operation or something.
I play a Mario game, a Zelda game, a Kirby game, you know, Metroid Prime. Oh my God, I just played Metroid Prime Remastered. Having people show up to that stream was a chore, right? Like people didn't want to watch. So I don't know what's going to happen with Zelda. I really hope you guys enjoy Zelda and will show up and enjoy it with me. But again, it's a game that I'm a little skeptical about. So we'll see what happens. But the good news is, there's no major new releases between now and the end of the month. There is one I'm interested in, Lord of the Rings Gollum. But I don't know if I'm playing it because it comes out on the 25th. And really, I think what I should do for the rest of this month is just focus on finishing up everything else I'm working on now, including Zelda,
Phil's going to be
Star
really
Wars,
annoyed at this game,
Elden Ring,
I know it.
Final Fantasy V, and Oblivion. Wrap up as many of those playthroughs as I can by the end of the month, all right? Yes, there'll be some special things in between. For example, we've got the Fight and Feast special Street Fighter event on the 21st. But for the most part, just focus in on those, get it through them, and then at the end of the month, reassess where we are. What playthroughs do I want to continue to balance with the new games in June, like Street Fighter 6 and Diablo? Are there any games that maybe at that point it's not worth it, right? I'd be interested in Gollum, but maybe we should play Gollum later. I guess we'll think about it, okay?
Like, does he live in Polk County? Like, that's fucking awful.
So that's the schedule.
I would never want to
I've already talked about
even go
the Fight and Feast event, but I'm going to hype it up
place.
one more time. May 21st, all day long, that Sunday, marathon event here on DSP Gaming. All right? What are we going to be doing? Quite a lot. We're going to be doing classic Street Fighter playthroughs.
These are his
which I'm very excited
These
for.
are his customers.
I really want to be able to play the oldies, and you guys are
he's
going to be
talking to his
picking the oldies
customers
you want
right
to see
now,
me
dude.
play, and also the characters I'm going to be using in those hardest difficulty AI runs. We're going to be doing recipes out of the Street Fighter
Phil's
cookbook.
words,
I'll
not
be
mine.
tasting multiple different recipes and rating them while reading you the lore and everything out of them. We're going to be doing tier maker events, at least 2 tier maker rankings, which would be pretty fun. And then we might do a battle royale if you want it. We could do a fantasy battle royale featuring all fighting game characters from Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, and Tekken facing off. That could be pretty neat. Plus maybe some more. We'll see. But it should be an exciting time. I'm very excited for the Fight and Feast event to hype up the launch of Street Fighter 6. I hope you'll join me on May 21st all day long. Okay? One final thing before we get to game news today.
Good, Phil.
Obviously, guys, I'm a crowdfunded individual. I do not have any sponsorships. I do not have any partnerships. I like to keep it that way. Why? Because then I can be honest with you. Instead of sitting here plugging a product, instead of sitting here having to shill a game, I can be honest, play what I want, play what you want, and give you my honest takes on everything. I am not beholden to any company. I don't have to kiss anyone's butt, and I don't have to be worried about, ooh, I said something that rubbed someone the wrong way, and now I got dropped. Instead, I can be me. And I've been me for 15 years, and I've really appreciated the fact that you, the viewers, support me being me and allow me to make the kind of content that I absolutely love on the internet. So thank you all so very much for supporting me and everything that I do here. Thank you so much, all right? Today, if you like the content, if you're enjoying the hype feel of Zelda,
tips are great,
and you want to support this channel, there's many ways you can do it. The first way is by giving this stream a like, or if you're watching this video on demand after the fact, by giving the video on demand a like. That's engagement, and that helps the channel to be found on YouTube. You can also leave comments on the video on demand or talk with me in the stream. That's also engagement. That helps this content be found on YouTube. And let's face it,
yeah, I remember that, Mr. A.
The better, it makes it better. Okay? Now, perhaps you want to go above and beyond. Well, you can do a super chat, or a super sticker, or a super thanks. These are ways to contribute via YouTube. They're much appreciated. If you do it live on the stream, I'm going to give you a shout out. All right? If you do it on an on-demand video, I'm going to highlight that, comment, and say thank you personally. If you want to support the channel long-term, become a channel member. This is a benefit that you get where you get all these cool things. You get access to my emotes, ignoring slow mode. If you're on the live stream in the chat, you get a cool chat crown badge to show how long you've been a supporter. By the way, some people are going to hit their 2-year anniversary very shortly, which is exciting. But in addition to that, much, much more. So please consider becoming a member. And being that we have a big Zelda day today, today would be an absolutely opportune day if you wanted to help the community out and gift some memberships to your fellow viewers. Today would be a very important time to do that.
Drop a member bomb.
Jinx already did, and like I said, when I get the shout-outs, I'll update the leaderboard.
Be like
I'll
Jinx.
Shout-outs to those
Everybody be like Jinx, please.
There's going to be a ton of people here today who would be accepting of gifted memberships. So please consider maybe gifting some memberships to the channel if you want to help out. Fair enough? All right. Now, another awesome way that you can support the channel is by tipping. When you
Holy shit, he's still going, dude.
That's a contribution via PayPal. That helps a lot because, number one,
he's still
tipping
going,
is instant.
dude.
I can use those funds for anything. Buying a game, paying a bill. It's very important. It's part of the liquidity of my business here. Number two, I get a higher percentage of tips than any other contribution method. So if you tip me, you're essentially supporting even stronger, more strongly than other methods. Number three, I do cool tiered rewards for tips. If you raise 50 bucks in tips on any stream, I put on Gunner glasses. If you raise $100 in tips, I put on a hat. If you raise 150 bucks in tips, I put on a vest. And you guys get to vote on the hat or vest that you want to see me wear, which is awesome that you get that kind of control over the stream. So please consider contributing in some way today. Thank you in advance. If you do contribute, I'm going to give you a shout out and do a little animation for you if you hit one of those tiered amounts. So thank you very much in advance.
Breathe, Phil.
For any kind of support today. Really appreciate it.
Please breathe.
Now let's get.
You got to be close to like.
We have a few news stories to cover today.
Holy fuck!
Okay?
You are a goddamn shill, my friend.
Ruffian Forever, you were not banned. I emailed you this morning. Ruffian emails me and says he's banned. I checked, he's not banned. So I said, you're not banned. And now he's here.
Well, ban him. No.
You were not banned.
You know what Phil should? He should say, well, you are now.
Okay.
You should just ban him. Come on, Phil.
A few news stories to cover. We already covered the amnesia delay story, okay? We got a couple stories to cover in regards to Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. So first of all, some people seem to be calling out the hypocrisy when it comes to the gaming community and the performance of games. For example, someone actually called this, I'll give credit, this was Morty on Twitter.
Whoa.
Says, this is funny as hell to me. Redfall just came out.
We got credit.
And it's 4K, 30 frames per second.
Phil's giving credit.
But everyone immediately, when they heard it was
Morty?
30 frames per second,
Who the fuck is Morty?
Screamed, how dare this game feel like this in 2010?
Like Rick and Morty?
Give it a 50 on Metacritic
Morty?
and slam it and downvote it and say it's a piece of dog shit that it would come out this way. Then, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is coming out. It's only 720p on the Switch. It can barely hold 30 frames per second. And all the fanboys, oh my god, it's the best game ever. We love first-party Zelda. We love first-party Nintendo. No, it's absolutely, positively true. Now, I think the Redfall is actually not a very good example because Redfall also is a very bad, unfinished game, regardless of the graphical performance. The game is a piece of shit. I know. I watched Cat
Phil,
play
let's
it
stay
last
on
week.
topic, Phil.
That game was
Phil,
really, really bad.
Phil,
okay,
we're jumping here. We're jumping around, dude. Come on.
Yeah, this is it for me.
Back on topic, dude.
I have to call it out again. Why is it that we allow Nintendo to always underperform, but we give them
what's
a
up,
pass,
9 cent?
right? Always. I mean, everyone just complained about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Why does this game look laughably bad? There were memes all over the internet.
What's up,
oh,
Lewis?
by the way, best-selling Pokemon game.
Oh, what's up,
So
Misery?
you still bought it. You knew it ran like shit, but you bought it anyway. It seems like the Nintendo community absolutely positively love to complain, but then they spend their money anyway. So why complain? Just don't fucking complain anymore, right? Oh my god, we want Switch Plus, we want Switch 2, we want Switch improvement. And so they come out with the Switch OLED. That's not what I wanted. Buy it anyway. Everyone buy them all. Oh, buy them. What the fuck is your problem? It's like...
Well, they just want to buy.
So then don't bitch. They're like the super whiny, super loud complaining, but then you spend your money anyway no matter what, right? Oh my god, the Wii U sucks. The Wii U games are terrible. I can't believe the Wii U is so bad. Hey everyone, spend all our money on Amiibos for 2 years to keep Nintendo afloat and don't play the games but buy Amiibos instead.
Yeah, Phil is the living...
I mean, I wish I could make this up. But this is what happens all the time with Nintendo. Like, they always get the pass. It doesn't make any sense. I'm just confused as shit.
Oh, yeah, he hates
that
him.
Everyone has a right
he hates him
to
for
complain. Everyone does have a right to complain about graphical performance in the modern gaming era. Everyone should be asking for better. If you're, especially a game like Zelda, the game's $70. $70, right? So why in the hell are we not demanding better? What exactly is the extra $10 going to? It ain't graphical performance, right? So where is it going?
I don't know. They need.
Why are we paying it?
They need to pay extra.
I'm the exception to the rule here because I'm a content creator. You know, I dropped the extra money, but I'm going to be making a playthrough that's going to make tons of content for my streams, entertain you guys. You know, it's not a big deal.
They got to pay for those
for the average person,
you know.
Yeah, why are you spending 10 more bucks for what?
Shit, you know.
What exactly are you getting out of it? Right?
They got like $1 million bonuses they got to worry
why on
about,
earth
Phil? Come on.
does Nintendo get the pass? Criticize them and then say, no, we're actually going to change our spending methods instead of every time. It's hilarious. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Collector's Edition, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Controller, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Bag to carry your Switch in, and it's all selling like hotcakes. It's all just selling crazy.
That's merch.
Tons of money for Nintendo. But then you shit on the game and say it looks like shit. Then don't fucking buy the stuff. It's one or the other. You can't have it both ways. You can't complain but then support. Then don't fucking support. Stop complaining or don't support. You know what I mean?
Bro, what is
you want to talk about
hypocrisy?
Hypocrisy. Excuse me.
Oh, you want to talk? Yeah, you want to talk about hypocrisy? You are the living embodiment of hypocrisy, bro. Come on.
Anyway, the other news story about Zelda. Get this: Tears of the Kingdom has only been out for 24 hours, not even in some territories. Right? It hasn't been out 24 hours for me yet. Someone already beat it in 94 minutes. Speedrun it. Broke it.
Yeah, and he hates speedrunners because he's jealous that he can't beat games that fast, dude.
Already done.
Good. That's awesome, Phil.
That's modern game development.
Congratulations
2023 game
to that
development.
guy. Big ups
beat the
to
game
the
in
guy
90 minutes.
who beat the game in 90 minutes.
Fucking Zelda game.
Big ups to that guy.
You can find the article. IGN posted it, but I think multiple people have already linked to it. That people already already broke the fuck out of the game. Go give it a look.
Phil,
if you really want to see
that's
that,
what people do.
I mean, literally, you're skipping 99% of the content of the game. I don't see the point.
That's not the point.
At the same time,
that's
it's pretty
not
funny
the point.
that they're still making games that are that pathetic.
The point is that they can do it.
Probably glitch right through a wall. Probably just like the first game, you probably end up right outside the final dungeon at the beginning, and it's like, oh, watch this, and you fucking run up the wall and you glitch through it, and you just go fucking fight Ganon.
That's dope,
game, right?
What do you mean? Well, then don't do it if you don't want to do it. Do it if you want to do
Who
it.
knows? I haven't seen it
Why
yet.
do you fucking
care? I'm very curious,
dude?
but that's pretty stupid. You could break the game in 90 minutes. I mean, what the frick, dude?
Yeah,
right?
It's stupid, but like...
all right, I have one other story.
Why is he hating on the people that do it?
Before we get to shout-outs and all of this, okay? So the story is... that is true. Mega Man says... Mega Man NT says, keep in mind, people already illegally ripped and emulated the game on PC for a whole week. So, essentially, people had a week to do this. I guess that's a good point. I didn't think about that. That the game did illegally leak on the internet last week, and people have been playing it for free for ages. So maybe that's how they figured it out.
Start talking shit about that now. Like,
all right.
Why don't you just complain some more, dude?
Okay. The other news story is Hogwarts Legacy. I know you're like, what?
Yeah,
Hogwarts Legacy. Wow, oh look,
that's
I touched my face.
definitely
Look what
a
happened.
big part of it.
Remember I told you guys how sensitive
He's
my
fucking
skin
jealous
is?
that he can't do it.
With this better webcam.
He wishes he could be a speedrunner, dude.
And look, it all welted. My whole face is.
He's not skilled enough to be a speedrunner.
I told you I hate my skin. My skin
He's
is
just a jealous piece of garbage,
I'll scratch
dude.
myself. Oh, I'm a little itchy. I'll scratch. I'll have a giant red mark on my neck for a week. My skin sucks.
He's like a tweaker, dude.
Anyway,
Bill's tweaking.
Hogwarts Legacy is finally coming out on the Switch. Really? Yeah, they're actually making it for the Switch. Can you believe it? It's coming out on November 14th. November 14th. Keep in mind, this game came out in February for everybody else. So a 9-month wait for this game to finally come out on the Switch. Now, by the way, the game had issues.
Eczema ooze? That's fucking disgusting.
Current gen consoles, graphically at points. For what I'm going to understand, the game just came out on last gen, and I think that one also is having...
He thinks it's funny.
Can you imagine how this game is going to run on the Switch? Like, they're probably going to have to downgrade the graphics.
Because he always makes fun of how, like, it takes so long for shit to come out on the Switch, on, like, a Nintendo. This is just... It's another way for him to hate on Nintendo. Like, he's like, oh, look at Nintendo, you know. They always get the shit last, and look how long it takes for Nintendo, and... It's just hating on Nintendo, basically.
Like, it's probably gonna look like
Which
a
I don't get
mobile
because,
game.
like,
I can't imagine how this will look.
He loves so many Nintendo.
The game looks great on modern consoles, so I can't imagine how much of a downgrade. He
continuously shits on Nintendo.
Keep removing.
I guess just because he can,
removing content or something, right?
I don't know.
Man, I don't know.
Maybe just to go.
Shuriken says, "Well, lots of kids are waiting for the Switch one for sure. Crazy
just to
sales
go
guaranteed.
Against the grain.
Oh, I guarantee you it'll be a giant seller because it's the holiday season. How many kids have heard about this game all year, wanted to play it, and couldn't? And now their parents are going to buy it to them as a Christmas present on the Switch. Yeah, I think this is going to sell like hotcakes.
I must have missed that.
And by the way, the game already is an insane seller.
I mean, so
now it's going to be even a bigger seller come November.
I was in Band World for like 3 months,
so
have
to freaking be.
I probably missed that.
9 months later, the game's coming out for Switch. I mean, it's pretty crazy.
Yo, what's up,
I bet they had to remove so much content.
Michael?
That's what took them so long, right? They probably. I mean, not to say that there'll be like gameplay elements missing, but I almost guarantee you, right? I almost guarantee you that they're going to have to end up removing all kinds of graphical stuff. It's probably going to look so basic now, right? Yeesh. Anyway, so that's the game news today. Nothing too crazy, all right? I guess we should get the shout-out, shall we? I think we've been waiting for a while here. Let's start on the YouTube side of things. So, yeah, it was an hour ago at this point. I don't even know if Jinx is still here. Jinx, are you still here? My bad for taking so long. Jinx dropped a 10-member bomb this morning. Congratulations to the following people. Sleepy Invader Z, Anshang Forever, Sup Silver, Ina Stansu, Cracker Jacks, Maddie Lorne, Ethan Ayler, Casey Stage, J-Pep, and Project Hail Mary. Congratulations to all of you. Please be sure to thank Jinx for your gifted memberships. Jinx, thank you so much for supporting the DSP Gaming community with that member bomb. And with that, yeah, I mean, already, boom, 10 members is excellent. What the hell did I just do?
Yeah.
10 members is excellent.
Gifting memberships to myself.
So we're at 583. At this point, we'll move it up to 590, because now you want to hope that we can get a few more people to actually become a member over the course of the day. Thank you so much, Jinx. Much appreciated. Also, Darth Revan re-upped his membership for 10 months in a row and says, Tears of the Kingdom hype. Nah, I hate it so far, but I hope you enjoy it. Do you really hate it? You're playing it, you hate it? I haven't heard anyone say that. I haven't heard anyone say I outright hate this, right? There you go. So, cool. Now, let's switch over to the tips side of stuff. I think we have a few tips this morning. We start off today with a $10 tip.
I received?
From This and That, who says, Zelda hype. So thank you very much to This and That for our first tip of the day, a $10 tip. With a nice Elden Ring animation there.
Bro, I don't know anyone else that announces tips like DSP.
Thank you, thank you. Zelda hype indeed. Let's hope that the game
is
good. I hope it is. You know what's going to be hilarious? It's a direct sequel, but you know Link's going to have no abilities at the beginning of the game, right? As if the first game didn't happen. Oh, Link fell asleep and he has amnesia. He can't remember anything he did in the first game. Sorry about that. Lost all his abilities, all his knowledge, all his weapons. They're all gone. All his tools.
Sounds plausible.
Okay. I got a $1 tip.
He's received a tip. What is it, Phil? Troll.
So, okay, this is an interesting. This is definitely an interesting thing. Okay. Absolutely, this is something that I will address and talk about. An anonymous tipper has tipped me $1 and says the following. Okay. When you say that you were bigger 10 years ago, well, I was bigger this way, and I was way more popular on YouTube. But you seem to have a better personal life now. It seems you're better overall with your health and lifestyle. Maybe it was worth it. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Levels of success and happiness vary from person to person. Okay?
Dude.
10 years ago, maybe even a few years before then, because 2013 was when public opinion was just starting to turn against me, but then I became a live streamer and it kind of picked up.
Better now? What's better, dude? The gambling? The drinking? The hair loss? The gout? You know? What's better? What's better now? Like, he looks, yeah, he doesn't look as heavy, but he looks more sick. I don't know. This dude's having like panic attacks. How is he better now? He's having like full body shaking panic attacks. Like, yeah, Phil's better, all right. Yeah, keep getting better, Phil. I want to see you all better.
Up again, I would say. It's all subjective. It really is. It depends on the person. All right. For those years that I was big on YouTube, I would say 2009 I started to blow up. Yeah, 2010, 2011 were some of my biggest years. 2012, 2013 were still pretty big. And then I would say 2015 was the start of the decline when those false copyright strikes destroyed DSP gaming. Okay. Those years when I was popular,
he peaked, man. He
my shit didn't stink.
Too early.
And everyone was talking about Dark Side Phil, checking out the hottest new Dark Side Phil playthrough.
DSP
I was going to
peaked too early,
people
man.
were lining up. Yes, I'm not kidding.
He's before his time.
People were lining up to get my autograph. People wanted to go to a big event.
He flew too close to the sun
to watch me and talk with me and see a panel with me on it. Yes, I know that's crazy to think because today
he burned
no one
too
gives
hot.
a shit. But back then, people actually did. You know, these were the earlier years of YouTube. Okay.
$2,000.
That was definitely a different time.
To reveal a cat. That's right, yeah.
My life was dramatically different, okay? I was single, I was living alone, and quite frankly, I was coming out of a time in my life where I was pretty strongly into depressed.
Are we going back memory lane, okay? Phil? Are we doing this again?
You know, I didn't like who I was. I didn't like where my life was going. And YouTube kind of turned that all around for me, admittedly. If I didn't have that YouTube positivity going on in my life, I don't know where I'd be today, okay? And the thing was, those years were very unhealthy for me. All right, I was basically drinking myself to sleep every night. This is not exaggerating. This is my life. I was drinking an insane amount of like rum and Coke every night, like Coke Zero and rum.
Fake depression.
And I would play games, and then I would like watch the TV, have some unhealthy food,
fake alcoholism.
Wake up the next day late, like noon or later. Oh, I gotta start recording. Set up my setup. Start playing video games. Record. You know all.
Phil, I know some real alcoholics and some real addicts. I'm kind of calling cap on that shit.
They start uploading, run and buy fast food. I don't know. Everyday fast food. Literally everyday fast food. I think his alcoholism
is fake, dude.
and then
pretty sure.
Come back, record more.
He definitely drinks, but like,
and that was my life. 6 days a week. He's not
an alcoholic.
The 1 day a week I did. Okay, I take that back. 5 days a week. 1 day a week, John Rambo
he just
would
wants
come
pity.
over.
He wants
and instead of me just doing that
he's
solo,
like addicted to pity.
We'd actually do co-op commentary. We do our Smart Guys wrestling show, and we do a co-op playthrough together, which was really nice. And then another day a week, Sundays, every Sunday night, I would go and I would have dinner with my parents.
Yeah,
so I'd meet with them somewhere. Or
real alcoholics, they don't last that long, dude.
We'd drive to like a restaurant. We'd have
he would already be like
out.
Homeless.
We'd talk about our week, get caught up. And I would
Cobra's
see them
headed
that was literally
Cobra's
my
lucky
life.
he has
Every once in a while, I'd
SSI,
break
dude,
it up.
and he's lucky that fucking Clint takes care of his ass.
You know what I mean? But that was my life. For
if Clint didn't take care of that fool, dude,
2011,
Cobra
2012,
would be under a bridge.
3-4 years in a row. That was my life, and it was not a good life. All right, it wasn't. It was busy. It was hectic. I was making tons of money, but it was incredibly stressful. It was incredibly unhealthy. I did a lot of irresponsible things during those years I shouldn't have done, right?
Yo, what's up, Bob?
I ruined a lot of friendships. I'm being honest here now. I ruined a lot of friendships with me basically becoming like a workaholic and only caring about the videos, and putting out more videos. And a lot of irreparable harm was probably done to my life.
The video.
During that time frame, okay?
Yeah, it's all online. We can watch it back
anytime we want, that I regret now in my videos, outside of my videos, right? And you could look back and say, well, Phil was so popular back then on YouTube. All his videos. He would put out a new playthrough of Zelda. Part 1 would have 50,000+ views. Every part after that would have 10,000 views. Phil would have 1 million views on a new playthrough within 2 days. Can you imagine the money he was making? You're right. But it wasn't a healthy life. And it wasn't a happy life.
Yeah, but
there was really no life.
But you would go back to that in a heartbeat if you could.
It was fucked up. But that was who I was back then.
If you said, Phil,
and
you can go back right now and relive it again and do it all the same,
and error,
would you?
That's for sure.
He would say yes.
Is that you need to have a line that you draw, if you're a content creator, between your public and your private life, and you need to have limits. You need to have barriers and boundaries. Because if you don't...
No, he's just reminiscing about the glory days right now. When he used to not be in bankruptcy, and I don't know.
Then your entire life becomes bullshit drama on the internet. And that's literally what happened to me, right? And I don't want my whole life to be bullshit drama on the internet.
It's
anymore.
Too late.
I've been there, I've done that, Phil. I lived it, I hate it. I really do. I hate it.
It's far too late.
That's why I have done my absolute best in the last 5 years, 6 years, to separate my private life from my public life. That's why, the life that my wife and I have here behind the scenes has nothing to do with the public eye at all, nor should it.
Yeah, he's boring, dude.
We have our own things going on
sure.
that no one knows about, and that's intentional. No one has the right to know everything about everyone's life. You have no right to try to pry into someone's personal matters. You understand? It's fucked up for people who try to do that. Like you're nuts. You're a loser to try to mess with someone's personal ongoings. It's none of your business.
I'm not.
If there's something on someone's stream or in someone's content,
dude?
that's one thing.
Fuck?
But the moment that you try to pry into the private, that's none of your fucking business. You got problems, man. You got to go see help. You got to see a doctor about that.
Yeah, I'm seeking help, Phil. I really am.
And sadly, we are a victim to that.
Phil, I can't seek help. I have no health insurance.
Since I met Kat,
sorry.
and we started our life together, over 5 years ago, things have been dramatically better. My life has dramatically improved. As you can see, I've gotten more healthy. I'm eating better.
Phil, if you
sleeping better. I have a schedule that I adhere to. Now that I'm a full-time streamer with you guys, we have a work schedule.
Phil,
here's the work hours.
You pay for my therapy and I'll go, Phil.
But now I take an actual effort to step away when I'm not in those work hours to have a life. Even now, I don't have enough of a life. I wish I had more. I have 1 day a week to spend with my wife. That's it. And it's usually half the day is chores and errands and bullshit. That's not fun. I want to have a nice one relaxing day a week with my wife, who I'm supposed to be spending the rest of my life with. And I get to see her like once a week for a day,
That I'm supposed to be spending the rest of my life with? Uh-oh. That didn't sound good, right? He said, I'm supposed to be He just said that like something's wrong, right?
Should be much better than that. And I'm working towards it. I'm trying hard, okay? But you're absolutely right. This tipper is absolutely right. Was I bigger and more popular? Was I putting out content that was way more viewed? Was I more well-known in a very positive light 10 years ago before the memes started to shit and dump on Darkside Phil and make him the running joke and the lol cow of the internet? Yeah, absolutely. And also, it was probably a bad time of my life because I was literally just working on videos. That was it. I had no personal stuff going on. You know, I had friendships that fell apart because all I wanted to care about was videos.
That's all you still care about. Yeah, dude, I don't know. It sounded pretty bad, you know? He's like, oh, we're supposed to be spending the rest of our lives together. Damn. I mean, how long is it going to last, you know, before she's going to want more, right? And Phil's not willing to give up more than like half a day for her. Once a week, half of a day a week. Like, that's all she gets. And it's grocery shopping, Skyrim, get a haircut. That's it. Then I'll see you next week. You know? It's only going to last so long, right? I mean, she's going to want more eventually.
Videos. You know what I'm saying?
Video.
I had no private life. My whole life was public. Everything I did in life, every meal I ate was DSP tries. Every trip I went on was vlogged. You know? It was all public. And that's not good. That's a horrible way to go through your life.
Yeah, I went to Vegas and I sat in the hotel room and played games. I sat in the ballroom and played games. I didn't walk around at all. I went to Vegas and I didn't see anything.
Why do you think I want to separate myself from this drama on the internet? I don't want to have every aspect of my life be part of internet drama. That's messed up, man. You can't be going through life like that, you know?
I do play some mobile games.
That's why I've really tried to improve and change in the last 5-6 years, all right? And I hope that you guys have seen that. I know many of you have, and that's why you're still here and you support the stuff. But I am much happier now, today, with the life I have than any life I had beforehand. I mean that.
You need to rework your life,
little aspects of my life. The first few years when I was just not making money but doing the indie videos, you know, as a small-time YouTuber. The years when I was a big YouTuber making big money with machinima. The first years when I moved out here. You know, all of that. Not as happy as I am today. Today, the life I have today is the happiest I've ever been. And I feel like if I could just get to the point where maybe I get a little bit better financial situation than I'm in, then I'm going to be good to go. But I have to get to that point. And that's the thing I haven't gotten to yet. I need to keep expanding and growing and doing more variety of content and you know, doing stuff you guys want and hopefully, you know, garnering a little bit of growth, a little bit of support here or there. And if I get to that one level where I'm just good, I don't have any more things that are lingering from my past life. That's what it is right now. It's all that shit that fucked up for me in those previous parts of my life. That debt and stuff that I have that I'm trying to get out of. And once I'll get to that point that that's not a problem anymore, I'll be happy and good. I won't have to worry about any of this shit anymore, right? You might have noticed this year there's been no emergency streams. I'm not posting up on Twitter, oh my God, I had a slow stream, please come support it. You may have noticed that because I'm trying to change for the better. And I found that when I stopped doing that kind of bullshit, more people like the content. More people want to come and just have a good time, right? And that's what I'm striving for, to be better. That's why, again, I don't want to be involved with internet drama bullshit at all.
What?
I don't want to be pulled into the toxic toilet.
But you are,
my whole life is internet drama. No, I refuse. What I do right here
you can't refuse,
on this stream with you guys,
Dude, you don't have a choice in this.
Content-wise, with gaming and the podcast, that's my public life, that's my work. And then I want to have a nice private calm life behind the scenes. I can't have everything in my life is drama for people to digest and fucking, you know, dissect and make fun of. No, I'm not going to do that. So some people are okay with that. Hey, you want to do that with your life? Go for it.
It already
I'm
is,
not going to
though.
be that. I'm not going to be the fucking clown for the internet. I'd rather have a nice private life that's positive and different. You can't do that if you become this big drama shit on the internet. You just can't. All right? So I'm not doing that stuff, okay? But anyway, no, I'm much happier.
What is he doing?
I would say, we're working towards it. We're absolutely working towards it. And
What are you working towards it? What are you even talking about right now? Bro, he's like, it's like he's like a fish, like he's just floundering. Like he's just flopping around, like there's no more water left, Phil. Keemstar's the shark and he's circling. He's talking to your family. We're gonna get interviews. We're gonna get family interviews. It's gonna be great. This is a great arc, Phil. Embrace it.
Things will get better in time, I feel, as long as I can stay the course and, you know, not falter and not fall into the bad habits.
Don't worry, we're gonna falter, all right.
So far this year, I feel has been a pretty good year, and I'm looking forward to the rest of the year. I think it's gonna be a pretty good.
Really, it's been good.
Okay. Okay.
This is your definition of good,
I
Phil?
received a $4
Shit's burning.
tip.
Shit's burning down.
It says, I don't think you're ready. This is an 80-hour Zelda game. It's $100 in Canada. As for Jedi Survivor, there's only 5 planets in the game. 2 are huge planets that you return to multiple times for the story.
Yeah.
The rest are just one and done.
Bro,
and that's from 0.
That is a good idea, though.
Again, you see what I mean? Like, it's so weird.
It's like some...
because we had an extended period of time with nothing. Now all these lengthy games fucking come
That's some, like,
together.
Jerry Springer
like,
level shit, dude. Rest in peace.
When there's more games on the horizon right around the corner. You know? So, I don't know, man. We're going to have to see as this month progresses. Like I said, by the end of this month, we're going to have to sit down and have a serious discussion about what games do you want to see me continue with, and are there games that I should just drop or put on hiatus? Because, you know, obviously Elden Ring can be put on hiatus, but Elden Ring is also the one you guys have been enjoying a ton, and me too. And we're making great progress, and we're getting, you know, we're getting there. I would say another probably 15, 20 hours, we'll do everything in the game and be done with it. I don't want to just stop with Elden Ring now. But at the same time, Jedi Survivor is a good game. It's a shame that the game performs like shit. If it didn't perform like shit, I would have already played a lot more of it.
Well, you run away from Reichardt now, dude. I swear to God,
now we got
dude.
100 hours, like 100 hours Zelda.
You better...
I don't know, man.
You better beat Reichardt,
Let's continue.
Dude.
Jade, I'm sorry to hear your allergies are bothering you. I hope you feel better.
You can't run
Chat
now,
if you
dude.
can. If not, I understand.
You can't run from...
Arcade Cup.
You're steamrolling.
Has to me $1.10. Thank you, Arcade Cup, for the tip. I appreciate that. Good to see you here today for the premiere of Zelda. My keyboard just stopped working. Hold on.
Oh, Jesus. Bro, you're not just level 1, dude. You're like... You're still...
let's see here.
You're on the tutorial. You're doing the training. You're in the train... It's like the training mode before they even let you play the game. Like... It's like, how do you...
let's see. We've got a $10 tip.
How to use the keyboard. Okay, let's start with that.
From Jinx. And again, Jinx, thank you.
He's in the main menu, dude.
Jinx, again, I'm going to say what I said yesterday.
He can't even...
appreciate the message, but Here, let me put it this way.
He can't even afford the game, dude.
Entertaining anything that a hater or a detractor or whatever you want to call them, a fucking moron, entertaining anything they say is literally a waste of everyone's time. Mine, yours, and everyone's. Seriously. The moment that you let something idiotic...
It's not a waste of my time, though.
...is a moment that you've given them a moment of your time that they don't deserve. And frankly, that's why they do that stuff.
Wow.
You know? When they try to get your goat...
What do I do, Phil?
If they feel like they did, oh, look at that, I got some recognition. So, yeah, I appreciate the support, I really do. I literally don't want to address nonsense from these idiots.
No, talk about it, Phil.
Just ignore it all now. There's no point in ever even directly addressing, bringing it up. These people are stupid. Everyone knows it. The more you bring it up, you know, all you're doing is giving them what they want. So, I hope you understand. Okay. I received another tip. From Pickle Shits.
What question?
That's hilarious. He said, put your name in Google search bar. It says you have a $5 million net worth.
Whoa.
I have a negative net worth.
Big ballin'.
Just my mortgage is more than any assets I have. Seriously.
Yo, Pickle Shits looked you up, man.
That's complete nonsense. I don't know where Google would get that. That's complete bullshit. Anyway, thanks for the tip.
Yeah, it's like Social Blade, right? It's just not true.
John has re-upped his membership for 13 months. It says 13 months filled. Great streams, hype for today. Me too. Thank you, John. And Tanya Raven just became a channel member.
Yo, what's up, chicken?
I think that actually did count as a new membership. Thank you, Tanya. and that's going to get us up to 584 members and climbing, which is excellent.
God damn, Phil.
Never fret, guys. I know that last month we were at 700.
Cleaning up.
Listen, what happened was my birthday month. People went crazy for my birthday event. There was a lot of gifted memberships on this channel. We went whoop way up, and then they all kind of expired in the last week and a half, which was to be expected, right? It's fine. This is what happens on the channel. There's going to be ups and downs. When I'm playing more popular games or more exciting things, more people tend to come and support. When it's a little bit slower, like it has been in May, then things kind of slow down. I'm not worried. We got some great stuff coming up. We got Zelda, we got Street Fighter, we got Diablo, we've got Final Fantasy.
Sounds like he's
epic
worried,
stuff
kind of,
coming
right?
up in the next couple of months. I am not concerned in any way, shape, or form about the performance of this channel. I know things are gonna be fine. So no worries there, and you know, we're all good. Thank you for the support so far this morning, everyone. By the way, all right. So we have a few extra. Minutes here. Let's see if you guys have any questions. Please tag me in the chat. Wesley Rose says, if someone offered to buy you out for $5 million, would you accept? I don't even know what that means. Buy you out for $5 million?
It means you go away.
What would that even entail?
It means go away.
I don't really own anything besides the channels.
It means leave.
So I want to buy DSP Gaming for $5 million.
Delete all your shit and just Alt F4.
And I lose the rights to all the content on it and all the residuals? I mean...
Just go away. For $5 million.
What would be? I mean, here's how weird that is.
Take
what
the
would
money,
be
dude.
stopping me?
Shut up. Take the money. Just take the money.
Oh, go ahead, buy the channel for $5 million. I'm gonna make a new channel and just keep making new content anyway. So I continue to make money anyway.
You'd have to sign a contract,
I made $5 million on my past. Oh, by the way, likely you're gonna want to keep all that content.
I'd make him sign a contract, dude.
Because you're not allowed to make money on it.
You're not allowed to make any social media.
Why did you buy it for $5 million? In which case, I don't care. People get to keep watching it anyway. So why do I care, right? Like, that wouldn't make any sense at all. Who on earth would buy me out for $5 million? You know what I'm saying?
And then I would charge it all back, Phil. I would charge it back.
Stupid level.
I'd charge back that $5 million, dude.
The only thing I could see is, like, so there's a contract that says I can't make content anymore, like, ever. Like, I could take a $5 million buyout, right? But the buyout, the stipulation of the contract is I can't
Phil
be a
think
YouTuber
alike, dude.
anymore,
It's disgusting to me. That we have the same ideas sometimes.
I mean, that would be tough. That would be a tough decision. I'd have to do a lot of math, right? I would have to do a lot of math. I mean, essentially, that's kind of walkaway money when you think about it. You know, it is. It's kind of like you make that amount of money, you're going to pay your taxes on it once it's gone, right?
Why is he entertaining
pay off all your existing debts, and then you're going to invest some of that money so that it keeps making more money, so you essentially don't have to work for the rest of your life.
Money. I just care about money.
Right? Because that would be nice. It sure would be nice to say, man, no more drama, no more stress, no more pressure. I can live a nice life with my wife.
Wow, you got to
go on a trip we've always wanted to go on.
You got him thinking.
We never had. You know, pay off my parents' debts, pay off my debts, get everything even Steven, right? But
again, dude, with the harping on the honeymoon we never had. You know, we were supposed to be together forever. We were supposed to have the honeymoon we never had. Bro, it's not sounding too good for this marriage, dude.
You know. At the same time, completely walking away from YouTube and saying I'm never going to make content ever again for you guys. I'll never be able to talk with you guys again. And on top of that, you got to understand that's maybe not what it's cracked up to be. Because when you think about $5 million, well, like half of that, or just under half of that goes to taxes. So immediately, actually, it's really like $3 million. Right? Let's be honest here. So. Anyway, let's not dwell on it because it's bullshit. No one's ever going to pay me $5 million to buy out DSP Gaming. This channel is not worth $5 million. You'd be insane to think that. With the amount of views it brings in today, Bill, this channel is nowhere near worth $5 million.
Bill, if somebody gave you $5 million,
maybe a couple $100,000 tops.
Then you would have 10. Then you would have 10 mil.
Just the channel.
Since you're already worth 5 mil.
Because really, it's not the channel that's the value. It's me pumping the content out for the channel. Putting something on this channel doesn't give it visibility. You understand? It's the fact that it's Dark Side Phil making content and he has a following. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
No, I don't.
Felix the Maid says, if I sent you Legos to build on stream, would you do it? I mean, that's something interesting. I don't know. Here's the thing. I'll address this briefly because I have more shout outs to do. I'll address this briefly, okay?
What?
That sounds fascinating to me. I've not built Lego since I was a kid.
What?
I don't even know if Legos are more complicated, less complicated, or the same as when I was a kid. I don't know how entertaining it would be to watch me build Legos.
That is dented,
and I
dude.
feel like if I did
That's
that,
fucking dented,
okay,
dude.
it would essentially be like a hobby stream where we talk the whole time. Because it wouldn't be the most entertaining thing to see me do. But if we're talking while I'm doing it, and I just so happen to be building and showing you, oh, look, it's growing as we do this. We're actually doing, you know what I mean? That could be neat.
Yo, maybe. Look how big it is.
But it would have to be like we have to talk about topics and things while I'm doing it. It's not
dude,
be very
please don't do this.
Let me put it this way. I wouldn't say no. I don't think it would work. Maybe it would. Maybe it would be a new kind of content. I have absolutely no idea. At the same time, I don't know who would care or support it, who would show up. Who wants to watch me build Legos? I mean, talking with me is one thing. But while I'm building Legos, honestly, is that really any kind of an attraction? I don't know.
You know what's disgusting is that I know that if he did this stream, at least for the first one, he would probably make a shit ton of money. Because it's such a dented idea that people would be just tossing dollar bills. Phil would need a rake.
I don't know.
He'd need a rake to rake up all the $1 tips he's gonna get from that shit. She might as well be a stripper, Phil.
Okay.
Come on.
Jinx asked, will I do merch again? I might. I'm strongly considering doing merch later this year. Dude, let me put it this way. If anyone's interested in merch, I don't understand
this, dude.
I need suggestions.
If anyone...
I can't use Spring because Spring kicked me out 2 years ago with no explanation.
Hey.
I asked them why, and they wouldn't answer me.
We got
the same time that I got kicked off of Twitch, the same time that I got kicked off of multiple services with pop-ups, they all did it at once. So it sounds to me like there was a concerted effort.
They got you, dude. They got you on that shit.
They basically made a package of things from like 10 years ago of nasty things that I used to say on my old content, and they literally sent it all over the internet.
Bro, it's not old, dude. There's still shit on your channel. There's still, even though Pig Go is broken, which I hope that it gets fixed soon, but even though it's broken, there's still a bunch of shit on there, a bunch of slurs. I mean, I gotta re-upload 2 videos. One of them is like 10 minutes of him like making fun of Nigerian people, and the other one is was the other one Asian? It was an Asian one?
And because of that, Phil, some of these places, we can't have it and cancel it.
No.
Right?
It wasn't Asian, it was Indian. Like when Phil used to do the Quickie Mart voice. Hey, thank you, come again. He used to say that shit like all the time, but like worse. Like he used to go in like full on skits, like it was bad.
So I would not
still
be
on his
opposed
channel
to having some merch again.
All the shit is still on his channel.
Do you guys know of a service that I'd be able to use that isn't going to be, if the trolls contact them, they're just going to cancel my fucking account? You know, because it's stupidity. I worked with Teespring for 5 fucking years. They never had a problem with me. All of a sudden, 2 years ago, they had a problem with me, even though it had anything to do with that. It was like old shit. They're just moronic. These companies are all going woke, and when they go woke, they just lose their fucking minds because they're stupid. So
here we go.
That's what it would have to be. It would have to be something that one of these companies that aren't going to kick me off the site for shit I did 10, 15 years ago because they're morons. Okay, but I don't know if there's anyone out there like that. All right? Let me know. Then I'd be considering it, but I don't see the point of trying to get a whole line of product design, have people put effort into logos and artwork, put it up on a website just to have it kicked off within 3 months because my trolls kept contacting them and saying, look at something Phil said racist 15 years ago. You know, fucking morons.
Yo, it's not hard, dude. Like it takes a few minutes. Like I did a few shirts, some stickers, you know, it's very simple. You take one of your fucking logos, Phil. It doesn't matter which one. I know you have a shit ton. How about the DSP Tries It logo? Take that shit, and then you go on the fucking... But he's not banned off of Streamlabs, or wait, can he make merch on Streamlabs, or is he banned like just from tipping, or can he not like do anything with Streamlabs? I'm actually not even sure. But it's not hard. It's like there's a million websites. You upload the fucking JPEG, put it on the shirt, and it does it for you. I used to make shirts by hand with silkscreen. Back in like the early 2000s when I used to play in bands and shit. We used to make all our merch with silkscreen by hand with ink and squeegees and screens. And then you know what you do after that? You know what you do after that, Phil? After you spend all the fucking time making the shit, you have to actually bring it somewhere and sell it yourself. Interact with people. Like, it's a lot of work, Phil. Bro, but he can't upload a fucking JPEG to fucking Streamlabs. It sickens me, dude. It sickens me. You make me sick, Phil. You're disgusting.
Okay. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I received an incredibly generous $150 tip again.
You're fucking disgusting.
From James.
You make me sick.
That is
bro.
just crazy.
You
at this
make
point.
me
This is
sick,
3 streams
Phil.
in a row now. $150 freaking
I want to vomit right now.
Again from Jinx. So thank you, Jinx. I mean, this is insane. 3 streams in a row. Thank you so much. I mean, it's a crazy amount of support.
Nothing.
I really, really appreciate that.
Well,
that obviously means we're going to have all the goals hit.
Let's be real. It's OIC, right? So it's just par for the course. There has to be somebody. You know what? I should start keeping track. I'm gonna start like a spreadsheet, but like somebody has to keep track of like I mean, there has to be like a pattern, right? For OIC, probably I feel like it's like every 2 months, maybe 3. He'll just come with like drop like a bunch of money and sub bombs and shit with all his socks and his bot accounts.
All right,
what
so first thing I'm gonna
dude.
let's do a hat poll before I even update anything. Okay.
Imagine the mentality of that guy.
Which hat is Zelda best?
Like IRL, like OIC.
So
like,
I've worn a lot of hats now this week, right? So I got to think like, what hats didn't I
Psychopath.
wear? I haven't worn the blue digital camo hat. I haven't worn the fake hair hat. I haven't worn the cowboy hat.
Does POP do that?
I haven't worn. See, I don't want to wear like the football helmet. It's going to be too intrusive to a new game. That's for like something silly, for like a marathon or something. That's not for like a serious playthrough. I keep forgetting how many hats I have.
Bro, just between like watching Phil and like making flips.
We'll do the beanie.
Phil puts like so much shit out there that like
the beanie.
Just
so the
keeping up with it is
the
like
fake hair, the cowboy, or the beanie.
It's like a full-time job.
The beanie is either Punisher or Daredevil. So if you pick beanie, we can pick between those.
Just keeping up.
Okay. So let me get Jinx up on the leaderboard. Jinx, again, you're amazing. Thank you so much for this insane amount of support.
Like,
I know it can't last forever, but man, do I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. So now we're at $177 in tips. Holy shit! Thank you guys.
Okay.
And by the way, there will be a vest poll as well right after the hat poll ends. Okay. So Jinx basically said, "Thank you. Thanks for everything. I've been a longtime fan of yours."
I need a fucking bowl, dude.
Earlier, he left a small tip. He was talking about hater shit, and I was like, I really don't want to address hater shit. There's no point in addressing hater shit on the streams. Just ignore it. Okay. Okay. Continuing on, I received a $1 tip.
Well, he's been known to go up to 300 something.
And it's nonsense, so I just ignore it. Ignore the nonsense.
It just depends on how hard Coffee Man's going,
And then it's another nonsense. Right? Ignore that nonsense. I got a $5 tip.
Bro, like...
And more nonsense. It's literally 3 nonsensical pieces of shit. It's all, you could tell it's all from the same group of people too. So it's like nonsense, 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 ignore, ignore, ignore. Very nice.
You're not ignoring it. You're not ignoring it though.
So thank you there.
You just
Jinx. I really appreciate that. And
bro, he's such an idiot.
Let's see here.
He's really that dumb, bro. Like, you just can't not say shit, bro. Just don't say anything.
We got everything.
Take the money. Delete it.
Yes, because Tanya Raven had done the membership.
Don't say shit.
That's there. And I think that's
How hard is that, dude?
Right? Yeah.
Bro, like, literally anytime I have to ban someone, you won't even know.
All right, everything good there. People are voting on a hat.
Because I'll never say anything about it.
I'll put my phone away, by the way, because we're good here. Let's see. Would I react the same if it was more money with a message like that? Like what? Like troll shit? No, I still ignore it. Any troll shit gets ignored. I told you, I don't care if you attach a $1,000 tip to it. It's troll shit. You get ignored. It's not allowed on my stream.
You're not ignoring.
I'm not entertaining nonsense.
Yo, they got you good, Phil. They got your number, man. It's too easy.
Okay. What about selling my autograph written on gaming memorabilia? I have never once sold my autograph, nor will I. I refuse. I'm not a celebrity.
I think that Phil is actually a little smarter than that. I think that he did stop like reading troll messages, but I think that he knows if he completely ignores it, it will stop. And I'm pretty sure he gets like, well, I don't think he would miss an opportunity to collect a single dollar. So in order to keep the troll tips, coming in, he still kind of acknowledges it. Like, oh, I got a troll tip. Please don't troll me again. Please don't give me more money. Like, okay, Phil, sure.
I'm not anyone more important than anyone else on this planet. All right?
Pretty sure he knows what he's doing.
To do that. No, never. If I receive someone in person, they recognize me, hey, can you sign this? I'll sign it, no problem. I've signed some weird shit. I've signed games. I've signed action figures. I've signed books. I've signed notebooks. One kid just had a notebook. He's like, can you just sign my notebook? Sure, why not?
What the fuck?
I signed a backpack. I've signed some random stuff, but I would never charge for my signature. That's ridiculous.
Bro. What's the size of that?
Darth Revan says,
what's the size of that?
You ever thought about doing something if someone donates $100 across the Hatter Vest goal to be hit?
Who's asking to sign
will pick the Hatter Vest?
What?
So that one specific person would pick?
I am so confused.
Here's the thing. I like the thought of community. I do. I like the fact that this is not just one person supporting me. All right? It's not. Yes, Jinx has been a huge supporter in the past few days.
Phil, it's
no one is going to say otherwise. But this is a community.
It's like 2.
This is people
or 3
who band together to say, I like this kind of content. It's different from others.
Together.
I want to support it. We work together to make it successful and keep going. If you have a person coming in here and constantly, donating just to get a hat or just to get a vest or just to do that, you've kind of missed the point, right? So what I mean, like, it's nice to have these rewards, but I'll give you a perfect example, okay? I'm in the middle of an insanely hard boss fight in a video game. We happen to hit 100 likes. And you got a bunch of immature people in the chat who sit here and scream, bubbles, where's the bubbles? The bubbles, fill the bubbles, the bubbles. Like, do you not see that I'm playing a game? I'm intensely focusing on it. This is supposed to be the point of what we're doing here. If the stream became all about the bubbles, you're here for the wrong reason. This is nice. It's something silly to do for the community. This is not the focus of what we're fucking doing today. You understand? The hat, the vest, the bubbles, the glasses, it's silly stuff. It's meant to say, hey, we're having a good social time together. But that's not what we're here for. We're here because you like the content, you enjoy it, and you support it. That's what it should be about. So if someone does a $100 tip, thanks so much, but please understand, you shouldn't be, I control the whole stream now. I mean, when you do that, you sadly risk going down a slippery slope. Do you remember many years ago? I forgot the guy's name at this point. That guy who, during the summertime, was coming to my streams and he was dropping giant tips and he was doing a bunch of super chats. Of course, they were cheers back then. And he was doing, was it King Tut? Is that who it was? I think that's who it was. And then he was demanding, hey, why don't you play Street Fighter 5 tonight? Hey, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? It's like, wait a minute. Whoa. I appreciate the contributions, but just because you're contributing doesn't mean you control the content now. Like, that's not what the point is. If you like the content, you're supposed to be supporting to have it keep going. Not, oh, I'm paying you to now change your content. You see? And that's what it was all about. He was literally trying to control streams. He did it for about 2 weeks. And then when I put the kibosh on that shit, I told him, no, I'm not doing that. Then he got pissy, and immediately he tried to charge everything back. And, you know, he's a dickhead. So
rightfully so.
I don't play that game. And I do feel like that is kind of like a slippery slope.
I hope he got you on those shits, too.
If you were to give that much power to someone who's controlling the stream, you know what I mean? You don't want to have, you want it to be a community effort. Everyone kind of agrees what we're doing, liking what we're doing. Now, oh, just because one person's a big contributor, now they get to get ultimate control over it? No, I don't want to do that.
What happened with Snorlax King again? He did he win those chargebacks, or did Phil win those chargebacks? I can't remember. It's just so like inconsequential to me, I guess. I just didn't care.
So I hope you understand. No, I didn't take offense. Darth Revan's apologizing. You don't have to apologize. That was a fair question. But I don't want to give that kind of crazy power to one person who then would misuse it. You understand what I'm saying?
That's like you. That's what we need to keep.
Of course, now
power away from
a ton of contributions
you,
are coming in. I don't know if we're ever going to get to Zelda, guys. I guess we'll see. Good thing I'm playing it all day, huh?
Bro, why is he derail his shit constantly with tips? He's just so fucking egregious.
Let's see here.
Bro, if he kept getting tips, he would just do that. Like, let's just do a money stream, Phil. Why don't we just do money streams? Right? Let's just do a money stream, Phil. Where we can just see how many fucking tips we can get. Right?
Here we go again. I mean, literally, I'm getting a bunch of little dollar tips that are all dumb things.
It wasn't all the same. That's nice.
It's got to be.
Phil was hurting from that shit.
Yep, here we go.
You might have missed out on a Hogan or two because of that.
What about this one? This one's not $1, so this one might be legit.
I received a tip.
All right. We got a legit tip, a $6.66 tip from Ganon's pet. Okay. I wonder what kind of pets Ganon would keep. And he says, I hope that you don't get burnt out with the game. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it really depends on if it stays fresh and interesting. Because if there's a game that's 80 hours long, yeah, you could definitely get burnt out. With Breath of the Wild. I almost said Breath of the Kingdom. With Breath of the Wild, the reason that I felt that the game was fun is because it was such a large open world, and it seemed like no matter where you explored, there was more new things to discover or find, correct? And it kept it feeling fresh. But even then, I know the audience was getting bored with the game by the end. I remember distinctly, by the time we got into the last third of the game, people were telling me, play other games. And I was like, yeah, but we played this one for a long time. And I was like, no, play other games, and we're tired of this one. So yeah, that could be a concern with Zelda. The good news is, we got a lot of great games coming out in June. Like I said, that first week, Street Fighter 6 and Diablo 4. And we're still balancing this with Elden Ring too. So we've got other stuff that people are liking. It's not like, oh, if this gets burnt out within a week or two, it's the end of everything. We're going to have some good stuff to do. I'm not really too concerned in that regard. I am concerned we play 20, 30 hours of this and people don't want it anymore. And I'm only halfway in. They're like, well, that was a waste of time, right?
Yeah, this whole shit is a waste of time, dude. This whole thing.
My parents do not watch my content, but they are well aware of the trolls. I told you, I call my parents literally once a week, every week. I tell them everything. They know every possible thing that has gone on with me in the last 9 years that I've lived here in Washington.
That's a fucking lie.
Every fucking fucked up thing that happens, they're all aware. They're always in the know. So
sure.
They're well versed in all of it. They're well aware of all of it.
Phil talks to his parents weekly. His mom comes by every once in a while, gives him a haircut.
Okay.
He also...
So it looks like the fake hair hat will win.
She also tips him on his birthday.
And now we're going to do a vest pull, okay? But then we're going to end the show. We got to end the show. We're going to go on forever if I don't end the show.
She tips him once a year on his birthday.
So I feel like we definitely got to...
And also...
We have to end the show at some point here.
Gives complimentary haircuts.
Let me just refresh everything, and we're going to do the new poll for the vest, okay?
Phil, no, he ruined his family, dude. I'm convinced. He somehow ripped his family apart, and Keemstar is going to get to the bottom of the shit.
Now we hit 100 likes, so we're going to do a celebratory bubble blow. All right?
Phil doesn't know that you can make bubbles with dish soap.
So, which vest is Zelda best?
Oh, God.
Let's see. What did I wear last night? Beige. What did I wear before that?
Denim. I was gonna say.
So we'll do the McFly vest. We'll do
man.
the red vest. We'll do the gold vest. And we will do...
Okay, I'm gonna guess... I don't vote, but I will guess. I'm gonna say...
the camo vest.
I'm thinking that gold
there we go.
Gold is probably gonna win this one. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah, gold for the Triforce, exactly. That's why I put that in there. Okay.
See?
All right, guys. As much as I'd like to have this podcast be a 14-hour podcast,
I hate that I know
you guys
this stream so well. Dude.
We have to end it. Let's do a celebratory bubble blow for 100 likes. Then let's end the show. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we're gonna jump into Zelda. All right, but let's do the bubble blow since we're already full screen. It would make sense to do it now. Okay.
Yeah, Rambo and Howard, dude. They don't even think about this shit. They've moved on.
Celebratory bubble blow.
The only
also, I mean, I guess I should say
person that thinks about them is Phil.
You know, Jinx had said yesterday, I want to bring back the vest streak. I mean, that's amazing because now we've had 3 straight streams where we've hit the tips goal because of Jinx. But the only way that we ever get a vest streak going is if we actually have everyone, you know, chipping in and participating. It's not going to be just on Jinx every day.
No.
That's also the reason you haven't noticed. I'm not putting vest streak on the leaderboard.
Just like it was last time, bro.
But technically, yeah, this is like the 3rd straight stream where we have hit the vest, and we haven't done that in a million years. So it's very much appreciated, and thank you guys.
That's right. That's right.
Supporting.
Jinx, every time Jinx, like, every day, Jinx is like...
More tips are coming in. This is absolutely ridiculous at this point.
Jinx is talking about bringing back the... it's definitely OIC, dude. It has to be OIC. Keeps talking about bringing back the vest streak. There's only one person that would resurrect the vest streak,
This one I don't understand. It's a troll.
And we all know who it is.
What's this? Ugly Tuna Roll has to be $4.20. Says, have fun with Zelda. I'll catch you on the flippity flip. I'm gonna catch up with your playthrough when I'm ahead. Peace. Sounds good. And I know a lot of people will be doing that. Okay, a lot of people will absolutely be coming back after playing this initial day of gameplay. They'll probably be playing it all weekend. You know, I won't be. I'm playing it today and tomorrow night, but then I'm taking Sunday off from it. A lot of people will be ahead of me, and then they'll be able to come back and watch the rest of the playthrough. And I'm down for that. I hear you. A lot of people don't want to be spoiled initially in the beginning. Totally okay with that.
Dude. He's clearly been having a good year.
Did a super chat and I won't let you start shooting Zelda yet. People don't want me to start. They're going to keep contributing so that I can't start Zelda. Thank you, Brosa, for the super chat.
Thank you, Brosa.
All right. But in reality, I got to get going. So, guys, thank you. I appreciate your support this morning.
I have no clue, dude.
Fake hair hat, and right now people are voting on the vest. But in the meantime, thanks. Thanks for everything. Great positive show again. I hope that you enjoyed it. Until next time, tomorrow, when likely we're going to talk about what we think about Zelda. Have a good one. See you then. Okay. So I think I'm just going to do talking outros for now. I feel like the whole music got played out anyway of doing the music every day. So I think we'll do like talking outros every day for a little bit until I decide what I want to do next, if I want to do music again or not. For now, I think the talking outros are fine. Okay.
I haven't looked into...
So let's resize because my camera's way too small.
OIC's... Anything about OIC.
Great Phoenix did a super
Not really
chat.
Too interested.
Good luck. Godspeed trying to beat that 90-minute world record. Oh, yeah. I'm really concerned about beating that world record.
I would really just like to know what kind of person...
That's my major focus. I don't have the correct color of border, so hold on a second.
Yeah, that's all.
We got to speed run that shit. Beat it in... It was 92 minutes, I think, so I got to beat it in 91. That's my goal.
Like, could OIC be like my neighbor and I just don't know? Like, you know. I feel like that's terrifying.
It's focused here, centered. Is that good? It's hard to tell.
Is he not taking a break?
It's hard to tell because there's a black background.
I was about to put on music, but...
See that?
I don't know if he's going straight into...
I think that's centered, but I'm not 100% sure. I hope it is. Also, watch within the first 2 minutes, so you know I'm going to have to change it anyway. Because I'll probably go to start playing and... oh, no, it's not. It's off. I see. I'll probably have to move it After doing all this setup, I'm gonna have to fucking move it anyway. I just know it. There we go.
Yo.
I don't know where the health bar is.
OBS asked me to update yesterday.
Okay,
and I was
real
like,
fast.
yes.
I just gotta use the bathroom. So I'm just gonna mute the mic, run next door, use the bathroom quick, come back, and we're gonna start. So I'll be right back.
Because if Phil has taught me anything, good job, Phil. You know what? I heard that dead air is great. It's great to keep engagement up on the stream. But
this is not a place for you to stand on your
so what was I saying?
complain about censorship and
freedom
of speech. Because the bottom line is you don't have freedom of speech. This is my land. Control this desire.
Oh, I think I was asking about if he was taking a break or something.
This desire. Take. This desire. Take. This desire. Control this desire. Devour. Something stop this! Control this desire. Devour. Take. Do what gives you pleasure. And fuck everyone else. Devour. Control this desire. Take. Control. Take. Devour. Just care about money. That I just can't help it. I'm so just enveloped in greed and money. I need money. I need money.
Frozen. Yeah, I guess it had been shown as pending. It cleared. It was a $5 tip from like either yesterday or the day before, and that one actually cleared. I don't know why it got held up.
Oh, I remember that tip.
It's there now. So
Yeah,
now
he
I'll
was
count it.
Talking about
There you
that.
go. Thank you, Jinx, for that tip. Like
Since he talks
a day or
about
two ago.
every single tip he
Cleared up.
gets.
Now, in addition,
Yeah, I used to
another
play.
tip came in when I was
well,
using the bathroom.
I used to play in a few bands, but I play the drums.
So let's see here.
A lot of punk rock, a lot of psychobilly.
So an anonymous tipper tipped $1.30 said, I hope you enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom.
A lot of rockabilly.
Have you chosen videos for the clip show yet? What will we expect? 50 submissions, including some watched the past week, oddly enough. Huh? I do that Friday nights. Yep, tonight after my late stream is when I sit down and I look at what everyone has submitted for DSP versus the Internet, my Saturday Clips React show. So I have no clue. I haven't looked yet. That's tonight. If there's duplicates, we're not watching this a second time, that's for sure. So we'll see. Okay, so we need the fake hair hat and the McFly vest. There you go. Let me get those on for you guys.
Yeah, get clowned out, Phil.
Beaver Bother is doing all kinds of cheesy puns, like, are you a banana? Because I find you appealing. It's like a cheesy Valentine's Day pun for kids or something.
We're slightly behind,
anyway,
so I'm gonna try to fast forward a tiny bit.
I'm absolutely the best live streamer there is on the internet. We all know this. And it is now time for us to check out The Legend of Zelda. I'm playing Street Fighter 6.
Wait, I'm sorry. I want to hear this.
That as a goal,
I want to hear this real quick. Hold on.
You'll wear the wig. Maybe pick Ken.
I have to
but I
hear
want to
this,
do it
dude.
now. Then it kind of ruins the pertinence
What
of
was
it
that,
during
Phil?
the actual
What did you
game
just
that it
say,
would
Phil?
Apply to, right? So there you go. Okay, thank you. Let's get started. Let's actually boot the game now.
What was that? Say it again. Say it again, Phil.
All right, this is it. 6 years in the making, ladies and gentlemen. Last time I played a new Zelda game, I was converting from being an on-demand content creator to a full-time interactive live streamer. It was a very different time 6 years ago. It was very experimental. Now I've been doing this for 6 years, so as you know, I've mastered my craft. I'm absolutely the best live streamer there is on the internet. We all know this. And it is now time for us to check out The Legend of Zelda.
There it is.
Minecraft Fortnite Maker. Here we go.
Funny, Phil. He's a funny guy, Phil.
$69.99, by the way, USD. $10 more than Breath of the Wild was.
Such wow.
Here we go.
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker.
Oh.
All right, let me try to fix the screen a little bit.
For a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
How's the volume? You guys think it's too low? It looks a little low on my end, right? Oh, we're cell shaded, Link. I don't know what happened. It's like they couldn't afford HD graphics, Link. Look how many hearts you have. Holy shit. You start off with that many hearts? That's pretty insane. Look at that. Is it very low? Alright, I'm gonna up the volume then. Why the hell do I have 400 hearts? Even though I don't think I had that many hearts in my original playthrough. Alright, I upped the volume. Hopefully that's good. Oh! Look at these amazing frame rate. Oh! Can I charge? Charge. And... Oh!
You guys ready to go clown mode or what?
Jesus. That took... Who the fuck's gonna use that? Take 14 years to charge your spin slash. Who the hell would ever use that move? Here's your jump.
Dude,
jump it. Wow, your jump sucks. That's your jump? That's the jump you had?
Here we go, dude. It's already starting.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The game is so dark. Like,
A does nothing.
I almost increased the gamma by 2.
And uses your stamina meter to run. Nothing. Bumper. Oh, right bumper does this. The fuck does it looks like he wants to throw the sword, but how do you throw it? It's gonna do anything. It doesn't do anything. I don't know. It's weird. Whoa, what the fuck was that? So right bumper does this. If you release, you do it. Oh my god, you can chop Zelda right in half. Zoop! Look at that. It's like a disc throw. What is it, the Master Sword disc toss or something? I don't remember that from the first game. That's pretty neat. Felix, thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that. Like, hoi!
Alright, I'm ready, Phil.
Wow. Alright, so continue.
Bore me to death, okay?
What's with the smoke? Like they're smoking some meats down here or something.
People
some
have been
ribs.
falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns.
Oh, the gloom! The gloom and the doom.
It seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going. With it coming up from beneath Hyrule.
How nicely color coordinated we are today, Link. Oh, we worked on this morning, didn't we? You have a nice blue earrings. I have barrettes.
So we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
Zelda, didn't we kill Ganon in the last one? Why the hell are we under the castle, and why is there smoke coming out here? What was the whole point of the first game if the evil's still alive, Zelda? The doom and the gloom. Uh-oh. Link! What? 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 She stopped talking already? Dude, we're no exaggeration, not even 5 minutes into the game, the voice acting stopped. They ran out of their voice acting budget 5 minutes in.
Bro, what are you talking about,
Sword.
Phil? Hold on, I'm just trying to fix the screen. Just
wow.
I'm trying to concentrate on this real quick.
It must be sensing something. Yeah, it's sensing you going, instead of talking. I knew we had reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. But I never... That's the sound effect they went with? But I never could have imagined anything with these tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. We're moving deeper in. Oh, I can climb, look! I didn't want to do that, but I'm inadvertently climbing the walls. Look at this! Zelda, I'll see you later. I got some stuff to do up here. I see a bug. A real interesting moth. Get that for my collection. Actually, is there a bug collection in this one? There was one in the last one, wasn't there? Yeah, like eggs on, like Fabergé eggs on the walls. Look at this. It's like a collector's dream. Alright. Pila just did a super chat, says you're going to be pleasantly surprised by the game. Alright? Link, look here. Look, listen. Look here and listen. There are rumors from an ancient civilization. Wait, something's written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? Oh! The Zonai!
Oh, fuck, Phil.
Oh, look at this! Oh my god, she's gonna be obnoxious the whole game like this, isn't she? These carvings. I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. She didn't say that, she said, "Oh!" The Zonai are said to have lived long ago in the time of earliest legend. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but don't give us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. You know, they could have easily explained this. They could have just said that the humanoid creatures in Hyrule have psychic powers and they communicate, like, telepathically, and then they wouldn't need any voice acting. But instead they have voice acting and then, ooh, ah, ooh, which is kind of weird, admittedly. Looks like I got a tip here. I got a $2.09 tip from an anonymous tipper saying, thank you for all the entertainment over the years. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for the support. Cool, cool.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
And let's get Pila up on the leaderboard. Pila did that
peace out, Barrett. Sorry, I'm just
very pertinent temple investigation. It's very odd that we're starting the game with the Master Sword and all these hearts, because you know there's no way you're keeping this stuff, right?
Yeah, he's taken like 2 steps in the game so far, dude.
And you know you're losing all your abilities within seconds here.
Like, why?
This is what the Zonai look like. Dude. They seem so much different than us and such large ears. Well, yeah, they're like really, they look like giraffe heads or something. How did the roots of civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? Looks like the path ahead goes deeper. Let's continue. So these are people who lived in the sky. So what is this, Skyward Sword now? So now we're connecting the Skyward Sword. How do I lock on? I have no idea how to lock on. It's one of these. Is it left it's left trigger? How do I switch enemies? I don't remember. I don't remember how to hop. Ah! I don't remember how to dodge.
Bro, what are you talking about?
You're not hurt.
Oh, now you can talk again, huh? Oh, I see. You're not hurt. Well, I killed Ganondorf, but you know, those bats really got to me, Zelda.
Look at these murals. The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King.
Oh, the Demon King.
Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend?
You can tell Link is so disinterested. He's like, I'm just here as a bodyguard. I really don't care about any of this.
This is similar to the statues we saw earlier. A Zonai.
Well, we actually meet a Zonai in the game.
Look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens.
Well, that's just a natural.
These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish
Still
a chain of fast food restaurants.
This bottom window fixed.
Oh. Close.
Technical difficulties.
He seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this. It shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then...
Yes? Yes?
Incredible. This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal history.
Why is she so excited about this? It's just a mural.
This is the imprisoning war and the events that led up to it.
Uh-huh.
Link, this is a huge discovery.
Oh! She's got her pantaloons in a tizzy about it.
All right then. Now to use this invention of Pura's.
Oh, that's a camera.
I'm glad I didn't leave it behind.
Now to use this photographic element. Brand new technology, never seen before. Oh, 4K. I love the resolution.
Looks like the rest of the murals are obscure.
Let's go, Phil. Come on. All right, I gotta fix this. Hold on.
Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
Link, we totally didn't copy this from God of War recently in the murals that predicted the future or anything. No. It's a completely original idea, just like the crafting in this game. We made it up, because we're Nintendo.
Fucking hates Nintendo,
obviously you're going to find a way to
remove
these rocks, probably a super bomb or something later. And then you'll see the mural. It'll be a big reveal, as it's revealed that Zelda's the villain. I can't remember how you lock onto enemies. Is it left trigger? And then, how do you hop? Because there's a way to, like, hop and dodge, but I don't remember what it is. Like, you can run. But I thought there was used to be, like, a roll or a dodge hop, but I can't remember it. Uh-oh, it's getting more stinky down here. Can we send, like, the royal janitor down here to clean first? Look at this. It's disgusting. Get some lights, get some Mr. Clean. Clean the floor with, like, that nice lemon scent. Instead of this, like, funk scent. This is, like, Goron balls or something. Like, look at this. Disgusting. Gross, rotten Zora butt cell that's sent down here. Come on, man. Oh, God. What is that? It's the genie from fucking Aladdin. Look at this. Come on. Never had a friend like me. This was here the whole time. Of course it was. Oh, no more voice acting. What is this place? Oh! Let's continue, Link, but we must be extremely careful. Okay. Okay.
What is that?
That looks like the corpse of the Demon King.
Alright, this is just gonna have to look like shit.
Something. He's down here.
Until I figure it out later, because it's broken now.
And let me guess, if you disturb that, he's gonna be freed. You disturbed it. Oh my God, it's fucking so predictable. Well, now you're in fucking trouble. You had to come down here and bother it. So now the Demon King's alive. And it's not Ganondorf, it's someone else. It's a different villain. Hello! I've been waiting for you. Oh my God. You're serious? That's the explanation?
Yo, Phil sounds like...
And he shattered the Master Sword within seconds.
He sounds like he hates this game already.
Link!
I don't know, I mean...
The sword that seals the darkness.
Well, he's definitely not quitting, because he's already made like $200, so...
Against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link.
And how would he know all this? Is he dead?
Placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you...
I can't do this, like, it's... This shit is so... stupid.
I wrote the script, bitch! So literally them going into this room is what freed him. If they had never bothered going under Hyrule Castle, he would have still been in prison forever. But you already killed Ganon in the first one, so then who's this? It's the Demon King. It's not the same guy from the first game. right? So who the hell is this? Is it different Ganon? How could there be 2 Ganons in one timeline? I thought they're all the same. That doesn't make sense. How are you going to stop her from falling if you're also falling uncontrollably with nothing to stop your fall?
Why are you picking apart everything in the game? It's like watching a movie with someone who just keeps talking.
Surprise, she had the thing to teleport and you don't.
Like,
what the hell is that?
Everybody hates those people. A
severed arm? What the frick?
Nobody wants somebody like, you know. They're trying to watch something and it's just some like.
It's a hell of a setup intro,
really
that's
loud,
for sure.
Rude guy.
I like how, oh, you had 20 hearts, now you have 3. Ha ha ha. We took all your weapons and abilities.
Okay.
All the Hyruleans are like, again? Like, again with this shit?
I think I'm fine.
Do we have more than like a few years without bullshit? They've had enough. Why not move? I say, fuck Hyrule. I'm out of here, man. I had enough of this shit. The Ganon always coming back. There's always some fucking a giant planet is trying to crash and kill us.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure that out
playing
too.
A fucking ocarina and changing the timeline. We had enough of this shit. I'm moving to fucking Ohio or something. Yeah, I had enough.
Ohio.
Go somewhere boring.
Why Ohio?
The most exciting thing is when like the corner store, you know, changes the flavor of soda they have in the machine or something. I don't want to deal with this.
Sometimes Phil gets me too worked up. You know, he gets me going.
What is this? Ooh, it's green and sparkly. Ooh.
He just never stops talking, so it's like...
Now he has a new arm. Look at that. Amazing. He's under the Erd tree.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Imagine that.
Look at that, even grew some nails.
Damien.
Ah, stylish. He had a nice manicure.
Whenever, that's why he's probably having trouble with Kat, because he's just like watching her play Skyrim, telling her like what to do. She's probably so sick of that shit.
I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda.
What? Zelda talks to disembodied voices? That's a problem. I have to seek some help.
Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Good thing it didn't grab his head instead of his arm, huh? So now the Master Sword is destroyed, right? It's gonna have like no powers at all. I'm gonna have to get used to 30 frames. It's been a long time since I played a 30 frame game, in like a couple years. Yeah, it's messed up. Look, it's all corroded. Yeah, just get some polish on that. It'll fix it right up. Alright, maybe not. He ate the sword. He ate the Master Sword. Decayed Master Sword. The sword that seals the darkness. Its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. Yeah, I guess the Master Sword ain't what it's cracked up to be. It used to be like the ultimate weapon. Now it's like, you know, easily destroyed within the first few seconds of the game.
Well, back when...
It's pretty sad, actually. Also, the picture there is not what the Master Sword looks like. If you take a look, it shows that one of the wing eagle, like, what do they call it?
It's probably not the real Master Sword.
It shows that one of them is corroded, and on the actual sword, it's not.
Did you ever think of that?
So they couldn't even match the mini picture thumbnail to the actual in-game
Maybe it's not real, dude.
Anyway, I received a tip. A $20 tip. From 1 Minute Man.
So what, dude? Why do you even say anything?
Thank you very much, 1 Minute Man. For the $20
imagine
tip
how
today,
weird it would
ongoing support of
sound.
all of my content on a daily basis. I really appreciate that. What a superb start
dude.
For Tears of the Kingdom, as you can see. We already are up to over
I can't even imagine somebody tipping me
so
and just stopping
really
everything.
Like,
we'll hold up, guys. I received a tip.
Streams.
It's from...
So I like that. In his hand, it's a different sword than what they even put in the thumbnail. They couldn't match those two. It was too hard.
Next level shit, dude.
Okay. It's very challenging. Attack with Y. Yes, we're aware of this. Obviously, you're going to need a better weapon than the decayed Master Sword.
The 1 minute scam.
So now he's the level 1 charge, right? Okay. Where are we? So are we still under Hyrule Castle or somewhere different? Examine. The handprint. See, that's not his handprint. I guess that's supposed to be one of the Zonai or whatever she was calling them.
And rapping. More rapping.
That is true. Plague Tale Requiem was 30 frames. I didn't think about that. That is true. Link is now Winter Soldier. Yeah, with a substitute arm. Amazing. Look at that. If that were rotating the other way, we could platform up, but it's rotating the wrong direction to do that. Yeah. If we're rotating the other way, we could jump and platform across. But we need to somehow find a way to reverse it. Run with B. By the way, before I get asked by everyone, because I know everyone's going to ask.
Keemstar.
I'm using the Nintendo Pro controller. Fuck. It's the very first one that came out in 2017, along when the console was released.
Damn
the
it,
D-pad's
Phil.
junk. It doesn't work right.
Damn it,
but
Phil.
The rest of the controller is quite good. Has a really good battery life, so I figured that's the controller I'll use for the playthrough. So, there you go.
Phil, I just want to know about the interviews with your family,
X?
dude.
Now, how do I die?
I don't know, mash.
I guess you can't dive yet.
Mash your hooves on the controller, see what works.
And you have stamina. Okay. What's up, Senzi? How are you? Arcade Cup says it's a good controller. The controller is good, except the D-pad. The D-pad's faulty. It does not work properly. And they never decided to ever fix them or anything, which is pretty sad. But outside of that, it is a great controller. It's nice if it's nice in your hands. It's light. I do recommend it. It has the same thumbstick configuration as the Xbox controller, and I love the Xbox controller. That's another reason I like it. It doesn't have the weird thumbstick configuration like the PS controller.
Yes, we all know that you prefer the Xbox controller.
Oops.
We've all heard by now.
Oh, it's a much deeper jump. Where are we right now? Landing in water, even from a great height, prevents you from taking fall damage. All right. Sarah Barclay did a super chat, says, wow, look, frame rate and performance better than Jedi Survivor. I will say this, it's steady. I mean, I don't know if when we get to the open world and we fight, it's gonna chop up, but it's steady at 30. So that is true. Thank you, Sarah, for the super chat. Ooh, we got our first pantaloons. The archaic legwear. I love wearing old clothes. Secondhand shop clothing. Actually, it could be pretty cheap and good if you ever check it out. I recommend it. But anyway,
no fucking way
good afternoon, Cracker Jacks.
He just
simple classic legwear.
No.
They're well worn and showing their age, but they've still got a few good years left in them. Can't be a bit cumbersome.
No, he did an Aqua meme, dude.
Tight straps. There we go. Very exciting.
I don't know if anybody
so
watches
far,
Aqua FPS
I seem to have completely lucked out on my heads-up display placement of my camera because it looks like it's upper left.
From his stream.
So I think I got my camera in the right spot for the playthrough.
Why are they trying to arc different streamers together, dude?
Crouching is Stella against left thumbstick. Run with B. We're about to see where we are. Oh, God. We're in the sky, aren't we? Holy shit. Look at this. Well, this is going to be interesting. So not only are you going to have stuff down on ground level, you're going to have tons of shit floating in the sky in this playthrough. Look at all the sky stuff, right? This is why the game's 80 hours. So, Breath of the Wild was looking at the open world on the ground. Now you're looking at the open world from the sky.
What do you mean, dude? This is so much less shit.
You can actually see that Hyrule Castle overcome with the Demon King.
There's like 3 things to do. What do you mean?
Totally won't be Ganon.
It's just open sky. There's no land.
One, right? Totally couldn't be Ganon again. Yeah, look at all this floating stuff.
So what, you get a few islands instead of an actual world. Hey, great way to save budget.
Jump.
Not gonna lie.
Jump? What are you, stupid? You want me to jump? What are you, fucking crazy? I don't want to jump off of there. There's no way that's safe. Right?
No, I know.
They're out of their mind.
I know.
They want me to jump?
There's a ground too.
Shout out to my ruin who re-upped his membership for 9 months. It says opening chest doesn't crash the game. That's true. Unlike Jedi Survivor. All right, we're gonna jump in 3, 2. Oh, we're jumping. Fuck it. Here we go. Oh no! How do I move in the air? I can't. Look, I can't move in the air. I wanted to go over there. They won't let me.
Oh, it looks like not good. Looks like you're hit, Phil. Looks like it's gonna be a cutscene. I like how he's
not afraid at all, even though he should be terrified.
Bro, he's such a clown.
He'd be like pissing.
Dude.
A big stream of piss would be coming out of his pants if he actually did this in real life. Like, what are you, nuts?
What? A stream of piss would be coming out of Link?
Nice music.
The fuck are you talking about, dude?
By the way, what happened to all his gliding stuff from the first game, right? He had all the gliding technology and everything. Nothing. You have nothing now. You lost it all. The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. So essentially, this makes the entire first game pointless, right? The calamity was solved.
Why?
Those heroes who sadly had to sacrifice themselves in the first game to stop the calamity and everything, it didn't matter. Because this is a whole new plot that erased the events of the first game like they never happened, right? It's kind of messed up, honestly. Because the first game was pretty epic with how all the heroes come together and sacrifice, they died.
It still matters.
They came back from the dead to help you in the end.
You did it.
And now it's like, oh, it doesn't matter. None of that mattered. The calamity was just a fake thing. It didn't really matter,
It matters.
This is the real deal now.
It matters to you, right?
What the hell?
Or no, of course not.
The water looks interesting.
Nothing matters to you, Phil.
I wonder if he'll ever be able to
except
die.
Money.
Genetics. We have the membership for 5 months and said, yes, yes, yes. I have no idea what that means, but thank you. I appreciate that, Genetics.
Genetics used to come into...
The dragons are back?
Into my chat.
The sky dragons are back.
Dented.
We already killed them in the first game. They're back
dented.
now. So I got to deal with those later, I guess. I certainly am going to fight them now. They were a pain in the first game to kill, remember? All right, well, here we go. The Great Sky Island. I don't know about these insanely pixelated shadows.
It's nice.
Oh my God, that's bothering me. The shadows are really bothering me. What is up with that? Ah! What's that? Yes! Yes, a tree branch! We finally have a tree branch. Wooden branches such as this are really common.
Yeah, once he reaches a certain monetary value, he just loses his goddamn mind.
Yes! You never kill the dragons in the first game. You shoot them for materials, but that's it, and they fly away. Oh, I don't remember that. It's been 6 years.
It's like the equivalent of
Sorry, I just assumed you kill everything, like every video game. Oh, here you go. Select.
Like a meth head finally getting his fix, he just...
beat things with a tree branch.
He gets that shit, and it's just like, everything's good, man. Everything's good. I got that money.
Sky Shrew!
I'm happy.
Need to restore health.
Sky's blue. It's warm out.
So I guess we gotta get our bearings. We're in the sky.
Money. Most importantly, I got that money.
We have no idea what's going on right now. I guess we should do our tutorial combat. Is this a delicious apple? Oh, how do I lock on?
Yo, what's up, David?
I don't remember how to lock on. Oh, shit. What do I do? How do I block? I don't remember how to block.
Best name.
I have no weapon. Oh, shit. How the fuck do I switch?
Yo, what's up, Christopher?
This is bullshit already.
What's bullshit, Phil?
Okay, I killed the first
Okay, now it's too bright, kind of.
And
right?
I got a Zonai charge. A material uses the power source for constructs and devices. Its strange light seems to reveal potent energy inside. Atomic has now re-upped their membership for 5 months. I love Zelda. This game looks so bad for 2023. Oh boy. What's this? A soldier construct's horn. A blade-like horn from a soldier construct is sharp, so handle it with care. Okay. Another tree branch. We better grab as many as we can since these break at like 2 hits. Explore a little bit. We have no map. Oh, shit. We just keep jumping, huh? If we jump, we're gonna die. Well, I don't see any water down there.
Yeah.
I guess there is water, but it's further in.
If you land in
jump off over there.
In the water, Phil.
You run with B, but your stamina sucks.
Yeah, you'll probably die if you don't jump in the water.
Over here. Some birds. Ooh, our first weapon. It is A wooden stick. Oh, now we're talking.
Literally, it's an item that's in every...
Beat it with a stick.
Every Link game, every Zelda game.
Very nice.
Dude, wooden sticks
items in those
were in...
like, temple offshoots, probably.
Like...
What if we hit this? How do I get... Yeah, there you go.
Why is he so opposed to items?
Healing fruits.
And, like, crafting?
How do you heal? You can't roll? You can't run and roll? Because I wanted to, like, run into the tree, but maybe you can't. I don't know. Right? You used to be able to run and roll into the trees, and that's how you get fruits and stuff out of them. I don't know how to do it now. Another branch. Okay, this way. Or shrooms. Give me your shrooms. I love eating shrooms. Very healthy for you. Can't get over there?
Bill, you never ate shrooms. So
we could do a running jump. I don't think we could do a running jump to get over there.
Bill's got the biggest ego that ever existed. You think he's tried shrooms?
So far, no tutorial, right? There hasn't been one yet. We can run, but I think the running jump's gonna suck. What's this thing? Oh, what the hell is this? Examine. Oh no. Is it gonna be an enemy? What the hell is that? It's disturbing. Link, I have waited for you. A steward construct, and it knows your name. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. What the hell is that? It's the camera. The Pura Pad. I am told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction.
Dope.
One thing this guy needs in his life, it's some direction.
A new item.
Tell ya.
This looks like an iPhone. It isn't. Oh, it's a. Was it Switch?
You don't give this guy direction, he'll be sitting around with the Octorok smoking the Hyrulean weed all day. Pura Pad.
What?
Princess Zelda's prized device has
Hyrulean
a variety
weed?
of features that are essential for
Sounds
adventure.
fire.
Open with the minus button. I still call it select. Sorry, I grew up with old school Nintendo.
What's up, Fred?
I received this from Princess Zelda.
Yeah,
I have now
so.
passed it on to you.
So.
My records indicate Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. My message has been delivered.
I mean,
well, where the hell am I?
You know, it's a.
We stand in the Garden of Time.
It's a new person every time, you know.
Fire7672 re-upped his membership for 16 months. Says, how's this one compared to Breath of the Wild? Oh, it's terrible. It's absolutely awful. I mean, I've been playing for 30 minutes. It's garbage.
Just another OIC sock.
We just started it. Thank you for the support. The Temple of Time is visible from here. That's the Temple of Time. The Temple of Time?
Whoa.
Are we now getting hooked on... Is this Ocarina now?
I remember that,
Is this tie to Ocarina? It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there.
Ocarina? Why is he says that, doesn't he?
But no more. Now it is a lonely place and no one visits. Well, that's sad.
Fuck.
The Temple of Time was in Breath of the Wild too. It was, right? But I mean, obviously, you think are there then ties to the lore of Ocarina, right? Yes, it's the Garden of Time. Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on the map found in the pad. The structure visible is the Temple of Time. Use the distant paths. Okay. How do I... Can I help but reminisce?
Yeah, because it's so clearly a sock, you know.
So here I am.
It's like, who comes in?
That's
tips
Zelda.
Hundreds of dollars
here
to
I
fill
am here.
Gifts. You know,
and we're higher
all
up.
these
I guess
subs.
You can tell from...
And it's just some random guy who no one's ever heard of and no one's ever seen.
So I guess it's higher up.
Yeah,
so
a random person would just come in and give you hundreds of dollars for no reason, and not even knowing who you are.
Walk to the Temple of Time, I guess.
Okay.
I guess.
Sure.
This is probably where we started up here.
Yeah.
Dude, $10 says this map will be confusing. $10 says this map will confuse the shit out of me for the whole game.
Yeah, then he's like, what?
It looks pretty confusing. It doesn't look like it's
more than one person supports
right?
me. No, Phil. No, not really.
Anyway, I received a $3.33 tip.
More than one fake person.
And, wow. It's a bunch of swears that there's no way I would say on the stream, so I'm just going to ignore it. It's basically someone trying to get me to say awful things.
All controlled by the same person.
No, thanks. Okay. Let's see what this does. Oh, got the frame rate. Let's see what this does here. Ooh. Now look at that fancy pants technology. These Zonai know what they're doing. They're called Zonai, right? That's what they said it was earlier? Zonai? Trying to remember. What? Wait a minute.
Yeah. Shit's crazy.
Look at this stuff in the bottom right-hand corner. There's a temperature gauge. What is that? A noise gauge? There's a noise gauge to see how much noise you're making for stealth.
That's cool.
That's new, isn't it? I don't remember a noise gauge. Huh. Ronnie Blaze says, if this were 10 years ago, would you have gotten the collector's edition?
What the fuck is wrong with your brain, Phil?
Back in the day when I used to do release day unboxing and that was popular on YouTube, yeah, I would have. But that all went by the wayside when basically games started being packaged with absolutely nothing. And so yeah, but I might have gotten the collector's edition for some content on YouTube 10 years ago. Like, no exaggeration, whenever I played a new game back in the day and I did release day unboxing, the release day unboxing video would make more money than the cost of the game itself. It would more than pay for the game, just the unboxing video. So, that's how crazy it was back then. Another wooden stick. Throw your weapon, press and hold, and release. Hello, you seem to be new here. Do you intend to use the weapon as a soldier constructs? No, why would I? The Zonai who created us gave them strict orders to protect the land. They will regard you as a trespasser if they spot you. Their directive is to eliminate all trespassers.
People don't want to watch you play Oblivion for the 60th hour, dude.
You have little choice in the scenario but to fight them. It is better than you not hold back on our account.
200 hours.
I have a piece of advice if you do choose to engage with them. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponent. Swinging haphazardly will not
when you
yield
do something
results.
new, people throw money
targeting,
at you.
We knew that. The lock-on was that. We knew that, right?
They're just happy they don't have to watch the same shit
Sock
again.
account 472 did a super chat. Says, Tears of the Kingdom Hype, let's go DSP. Thank you very much, Sock account. Super chat. I also received, let's see here. I got a $1 tip from someone saying you didn't have to read the last tip, but there's men who appreciate you being real. All right, yeah, but you said really offensive things that I can't say on my stream. I mean, come on, man. You should know what you can and can't say today. It's ridiculous. And by the way, Sock account. Let's get Sock account.
Why are you censoring him, Phil?
I like that they were brazen in saying that they were a Sock account. I'll give them some props. Okay.
Wow, yeah.
You may practice targeting on me if you want. No!
Sure, Phil.
Please do not actually attack you. I don't want to attack you. You're nice. There's the targeting. How do you swap targets? I don't remember how to swap between targets. I've completely forgotten that part. Also, I swear there used to be a hop or a roll, and so I don't see that anymore.
He wants to talk all this shit about sock accounts, and now he wants to.
Okay, this is big ups.
Big ups to the sock account. You know, thanks for being a man and telling me.
Dancing. Okay.
What is it? I don't. What the fuck is going on? Is
Yep, there's water, so I guess we're jumping down, and then we're heading towards the Temple of Time. Looks like there's a big building over there. We'll check out too. All right, here we go. Ho ho! Whee! Ah! Oh, frogs! Hello. Oh, y'all came to say hello.
Oh, Phil,
what? I grabbed the frog?
Stay away from the frogs.
I'm a frog snatcher. The first thing I do, oh, a frog? Oh, my frog! Who would just grab a frog? Who would do that?
What?
A hot-footed frog. A quick frog can be found hopping around near the water. Cook it with monster parts to draw out speed, but what? Oh, come on.
What?
Why would I do that? I don't want to cook the frog. Dude, that's so messed up.
What do you?
It came right to me. Look.
What?
It comes right to me. It's a friendly creature. First thing you think about is how I could cook and eat the damn thing. Dude, what is wrong with this game? I'm very...
Phil, somebody just asked you the other day what you would do with free will. And you immediately said you would walk down the street and cut people up with a chainsaw. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Upset. I'm being told try jumping in different directions when you're in the lock-on, so... Here it is. There. Okay, it's jumping while combat.
You
That's
just
how you
said
dodge. I'm sure you're probably gonna get better ones too,
that
right?
you would cut people up
That's pretty basic.
with a
There's an enemy
chainsaw.
over there, by the way. See
but you won't cook a frog
Where was that temple that we saw?
for like in a video game, and that was in real life.
Oh Jesus!
You would kill people
Scared
in
me,
real
man.
life.
You can't be doing that.
Not even in a video
It's the beginning
game.
of the game. Don't be messing around like that. You struck me?
I just don't understand you, Phil.
Construct Horn and Zonai Charge.
Like he acts like such a sicko, but
so
then
I don't remember where the temple was.
But then he's
now.
like,
You gotta get higher up to see.
in the same token, he's
I saw
like,
a temple to my left.
"That's messed up. I would never do
I
that."
can't see anything
and then
right
he's
now,
like,
actually.
"Yeah, I would."
Wonder how many items I could hold in inventory. Derek, what's going on? He says, "I'll always love your Breath of the Wild playthrough. One of my first Twitch streams you ever watched in 2017. Awesome. Well, hopefully you'll check out Tears of the Kingdom a bit. I can't see it. It's like, what's with this fog?
Yeah, it was messed up, dude. It's the
like
second
this.
time
I
he
can't
said
see
that
shit.
too.
There was a temple, but now I don't see it.
I mean, it's the first thing he jumps
Right?
to.
Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Not
You're like,
that way.
Phil, what would you do if you could get away with anything? Whoa.
These clouds are annoying. They're blocking where you can see, so you can't see what's
Murder
over there.
and stealing. That's exactly what. That's
I guess we'll just
first
head towards
things
the
he
Temple
jumps
of
to.
Time then. Which I think is this way? I mean, where's the map? Wait, okay, hold on. So there's the Temple of Time. Yeah, we had seen like, okay, it's too far to the left. That's it? That's what I saw? It's too far over there. I don't think we can actually get over there. Let's just head towards the Temple of Time for now. Okay.
Yeah,
Greetings, American Manga Undertaker. How's it going?
I don't know. I don't know what he.
Now, how do I eat? Up. Eat a shroom. How do I do it? Sort, back, select.
Yeah,
How do I
he's
eat?
like-
A? How do I do this?
Severely dented, dude.
It won't. Just eat it. Sort, drop, back. Just eat the goddamn thing. Why won't... How do I eat? Press plus?
You probably have to like cook it or something. I don't know.
You have to do it like this? You can't just do it quick?
Bro, he's trying his
You
hardest.
seriously can't just eat fast on the fly?
He's trying his hardest
That's weird.
to pick this game
No?
apart. He's doing everything.
That's what I'm doing when I press up. You think, oh, that's quick. You
Every
press
tiny
up,
little
and all it
thing,
does is
dude.
it opens up your inventory like this, and it doesn't eat the item. So I don't get it. You can't just eat fast. It's weird. Huh. I received 2 more tips.
He really wants to be able
I got a
to.
$4.20 tip from Radical Jaws. He says, I'm leaving a tip here. I got this game as well. Enjoy the game. Don't feed Link too much spicy food. You give him a disgusting poopy surprise. Ew. All right, I don't want that.
Not exactly
Link
sure
getting
like
the-
what he's
Link getting the Goron shits. Absolutely not. Thanks for the important safety tip. And then I received a $5 tip from Mimi Yuki-chan. It's possible to construct a machine that will milk animals. And then you can actually do this for special rewards. Really? Like you find a cow and milk the cow and then get rid of, I guess, the milk? Is what you're saying? Oh, god damn it. Hold on. I just screwed something up.
yeah, incel vibes for sure.
I just misclicked on something. Hold on. There it is. Hate when I do that. Okay. I see another tip. A $2 tip from Big Cyber Shits. Tears of the Kingdom hype. Fight and Feast hype. It's a lot of hype. Thank you for the tips.
Yeah, Big Cyber Shits has been
Okay.
coming around for a few days.
Derek feels the cooking in the first game was fun. Mixing animals with materials. I don't really remember. I don't remember the cooking that much.
Pretty epic name.
Dude, it's so foggy. How am I supposed to see where I'm going? I did this on purpose to hide everything. So you can't, like, see out in the world yet. Right? But we don't want to ruin the mystique of the game right away. So, you know, make everything foggy so you can't really tell what's going on. Can we get up here? There's
Why
an
is
item
he
over
picking
here.
the shit apart?
Oh,
dude?
look at this guy. Hello. kind of creature is that? Oh, like ostriches or something. They ran away. Sky shroom.
This is
how ingenious. Am I gonna try my amiibo with this? Does the amiibo work with this game?
I think that he just wants to be right. Like, he can't be too mad because he's making a shit ton of money.
Do anything. Probably not.
Like,
it's probably not enabled yet either.
But yo,
probably for later.
Imagine right now if he.
Can I do a running jump and reach this thing?
My
jump sucks ass. Oh man, there's a chest. There's no way.
Imagine if he barely got any tips so far.
Oh shit!
Bro, if he was getting no tips, he would be fucking pissed right now, dude.
I'd come back here later, I guess.
He'd be like, "Look how stupid this game is, dude. This fucking game sucks." What the fuck were these developers thinking, dude?
There's no way I'll have enough stamina to climb it either, so I guess we're not doing this.
But since he got mad money, you can't be that mad, dude. Look, another 10. There you go, Phil.
Yeah.
There's another 10 for you, bro.
You have to enable it manually? How do you do that? I don't even see, like, settings in the game yet, right? Like...
He wants to be right,
feature not yet available.
He wants to be right.
Yeah, I can't... I'm too early in the game to do anything.
And he already bashed
everything's like this.
He already bashed the game like 5 times before he played it. So now he has to make sure that he bashes it when he plays it. To make himself right.
Aerial slam! Jump R2! Everything I learned was from Elden Ring!
Yeah, it's disgusting. It's for this, dude. It's actually disgusting.
Cannot carry more melee weapons. Great.
No, he's not into this shit at all, dude. He just wants to talk shit about it. And maybe he'll even, you know what? Maybe he'll even get into it. Sometimes that happens. He'll bash on it, but then like he'll play it for a while and be like,
"Ooh, I have a long."
He'll actually like, I don't know if it, you call it.
Heal now, right?
He'll find out the game is
go to your inventory like this.
Easier than he thought, and he's like, "Oh, I can breeze through this one," you know.
I'm almost out of healing items already. We just started.
And then he'll just.
There was a gear icon tab in this same menu as food. Maybe there's settings there.
But I feel like he wanted to quit this pretty quickly.
Save, load, options.
But then he made like a bunch of money.
Title screen. That's it.
223.
You cannot use amiibos until you reach a certain point in the game. Screw you, gamer.
That's a nice day.
Remember the thousands of dollars you spent on your amiibo collection, right? Haha.
Well, that's like 70K a year. Something like that. It's up there. 220 a day. Phil wishes he made 220 a day. He wishes.
Got an email has nothing to do with the stream, but I gotta read it.
Oh, divorce lawyer sent him an email. He's got to respond to this one. It's important. Oh, she wants everything? She wants the whole business? Oh, damn. That's rough. That's gonna leave a mark, Phil. Damn, she wants it all? Yikes. Yikes.
I don't know. I gotta read this later.
That's fucked
all right.
up.
I got a $2. Something that has nothing to do with the stream. A $2 tip from SoAC472, like sock account 472. Keep up the great work. Thank you.
Yeah, keep begging.
Thank you for the $2 tip. Okay. So no amiibos. This is a friendly one? This is a friendly guy.
Yeah, you know it was important because Bill doesn't even get emails. Like mostly everything goes into spam.
You're lured in by the delicious smell. I assume so.
So, it must have been pretty important.
Ingredients are especially fragrant when roasted by a fire. They may also be tastier and more nutritious. I would not know. You're roasting them? You are unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that first-time visitors might require knowledge of. You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured, a construct can answer them. I recall your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. I do not eat, but I'm given to understand that it improves the taste.
Yeah.
Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. Do you have some ingredients? I encourage you to roast them.
Okay, so...
A toasty sky shroom.
Heavily,
So how would I do this?
Heavy on the crafting?
There's no option to do it.
But,
look.
you know, some people like that.
What?
I don't think Phil does, because he doesn't like the grind for shit.
I don't get it.
That's why he quit Disney.
He says roast some ingredients. Okay,
Got
how?
tired of grinding for materials.
There's nothing here to do it.
He did all the easy content.
What are you talking about?
And then he had to grind more.
Drop them in the fire. What?
It's easy, Phil. You just select it, you drop it in, and you're good to go. Come on. Rinse, repeat. Was it so hard, Phil? Was that so hard?
You're serious. I'm supposed to just stand here doing this.
Yeah, crafting. You're crafting. It takes time. You put in time to get a reward. That's how crafting works, Phil. You can't just press a button and have the game... I win.
Okay.
That's what you would like, but... Games don't work like that. You gotta work, you gotta spend time, you gotta do things, you gotta grind. You only play stupid, like, easy games.
Sure. What's this?
And you cheese. You just play, like, cheese mode, like...
Well, I guess this is where we're going.
Have people hold your hand and shit. But since this is a new game, I don't think they can hold his hand too much, right? Well, he can't expect them to, you know, it's a brand new game. Yeah. What's up? Hey, yo. Yo. I love when Phil does that.
I gotta get used to these controls, man.
Yeah,
Great, you took a whole heart.
Not gonna lie, it's pretty unbearable. I don't usually like to stream his, like, gameplay unless, like, you know, I know he's gonna be, like, doing, like, a boss and, like, raging.
It's pretty frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the combat is really...
Or if it's a new release.
Something weird. You gotta get used to it. Like, and I'm totally not used to it right now.
Like, if it's a brand new game.
I got a shield. That's good. So I want to equip that right away. Yeah.
The only time I'll make an exception.
There we go.
Typically, this shit is fucking boring.
A rusty broadsword. So I got a much better sword now. Because I want to jump with B, but jump is X. And so imagine jumping, but the jumping is the top button on your controller. That's how they set it up. So it's like you gotta jump with the button you would never think to dodge or jump with.
Can't you just...
I'm thinking press B or A, the bottom buttons. No, it's X.
Can't you remap?
It's a weird button layout.
You can
for combat
it
for
up,
sure.
right?
I'm just gonna have to get used to it though.
Can't you? No, can't you change the layout though? On console?
Anything else here?
Like remap the buttons or no?
Okay.
I haven't played a console in so long, dude.
Yeah, that's Elden Ring too, but in Elden Ring you dodge with the other buttons. You don't dodge with the jump button. It's so weird.
Yo, why doesn't he remap?
There's an actual dodge button in Elden Ring, and the jump is the dodge.
I don't know, dude.
It's confusing. So I have a couple things to shout out. My bad, because I forgot to shout them out. I got distracted by an email here.
You got distracted by an email again, or oh no.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry.
Creeping up on me.
I did not intend to startle you. It was I.
It's a ghost.
Earlier. That arm originally.
Yeah, release the emails.
It's a furry.
Release your. What's wrong with that, Phil? Why?
Source of the right
why
arm. That's the best you could describe him.
Come on.
Not Zonai Ancient, just a source of your right arm.
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost.
I'm telling you, she wants everything.
He's got a marvelous hairdo.
You know, that's what it is.
You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light.
Phil's gonna start the stream one day. It's just gonna be Kat. She's gonna be like, "I'm taking over the channel for Phil."
Why not visit the shrines on this island?
Yeah, okay. Okay.
The shrines. Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
Does he? I didn't notice.
The closed door. New objective. So
I haven't
we
seen
can't go
that yet.
here. We gotta go here. That's what's set now. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. This one. You have to visit the island shrines. A green light will spiral above each one. So now they're gonna make us go to these shrines to power the
Yo, what's up, gamer?
to
Cool.
power the arms. I see one way up there. How the hell are we gonna get up there? Hopefully we get new abilities, because I don't see how we're gonna be scaling this high up stuff. Okay, a couple quick shout outs to do.
Alright, if you make it quick, Phil, come on.
Rauru was the Sage of Light in Ocarina of Time. He was, so he's a returning character. Really? Rauru. See, this game just says he's the bearer of the right arm. So, you know, it's very descriptive. It's like, I thought he'd be like, oh, ancient Zonai, guider of the path of light. No, he's like, he gave you your right arm. Also, you know, lover of Triscuit crackers. You know, pretty good penmanship. That's how they describe him in the game. Very accurate. Okay. So we have Pixel CHC who did a super chat. He says, hey, Phil, love your day. I've been playing this game for a bit. I think that you'll definitely enjoy it. I'll try to give tips when I can. Refer to me as Connor X Crash. All right, so Connor X Crash, thank you for the super chat. I spelled your name wrong now. Thank you for that. Also, Ham Lover re-upped their membership, says, what is this? What's this? An egg in the air. What's this? That Rauru had some hair. All right, we're not going to do that. It's terrible.
There's begging everywhere.
And also, I received a $25 tip from Captain DCW. He says, not feeling too good today. I'm going to just watch you play the game. I won't be talking as much, but here you go. Thank you, Captain. Thank you so very much for the support. Let's get you a nice animation. I hope you feel better. Sorry to hear you're under the weather. Hopefully you will enjoy Zelda with me today. What's this?
What is this, Phil? You tell me.
All right. Well, guys, that's the first hour of Tears of the Kingdom. Based on that, I am completely deleting the game from my Switch and never playing it ever again, right? No, I mean, obviously, it looks very similar to Breath of the Wild. We're in the sky right now.
That felt like 3 hours.
I'm sure we're going to be hitting the land at some point and getting all those mechanics back that we didn't do that we had from the first game here. We lost. But basically, I think... you know, the one thing that's a little weird is the combat. I got to get used to it again. We haven't played a game like this in 6 years. I got to really get used to this combat system. But, all right, let's continue. Thanks for watching. If you did watch part 1 and enjoy it, if you're watching this on demand on YouTube,
beg now.
Please consider leaving a comment. Please consider liking the video. Perhaps a super thanks on the video.
We go. Here it is.
All that stuff helps a lot, especially for part 1. Engagement is key. All right, guys, thank you. See you in part 2.
No
Okay.
tips, though?
By the way,
no tips?
I got another $2 tip.
Oh, you've got it. He's getting enough tips today.
I like to shit at Burger King. Hey, Phil, are you feeling good today? I hope you enjoy the game. Well, someone really likes to shit. Everything about him is shitting. You know, every time they tip, there's a shit involved.
That's you, Phil.
If you're shitting that much, you might want to talk to a doctor. It sounds like you're not absorbing enough nutrients, because you shouldn't be shitting this often. You know, maybe a couple times a day tops. Like, you should not be shitting this much. It's pretty constant, right?
Phil, do you know the reason that people do that in your chat? Is because you do that.
So Sakakao is saying that was not them. that tipped me someone's impersonating them. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. All right, we're not going to take a break here, guys. We're going to continue.
Someone's impersonating the soccer
down. Then we'll take a break, and
oh.
then we'll go for another hour. Okay. I feel like we're not far into the game enough yet to really be taking a break.
Who can you trust?
Let's
Phil?
go a little further. Okay.
Who can you trust?
All right, here we go. Let's continue. Okay, everyone. Let's continue on. We're in the Grand Sky Island, or whatever the heck it's called, and we now need to start heading towards these green, egg things. I don't even know exactly how he described them. Right? It seems like we need to head towards them and try to figure out how to scale them, and that's going to repower our arm.
Troll's taking over
so
today,
we can
dude.
Open the door. My problem here is I'm really weak, and it doesn't seem like I really heal effectively. Right? It just doesn't seem like I can heal effectively at all. My healing is lame, right? And the combat's a little wonky where I can't really, like, dodge too effectively. I don't think I want to fight every enemy. At this point, I should probably be avoiding enemies if I can. Arrows. Okay, we don't have a bow yet.
Is there XP in this? Do you, like, level up and shit, or is it not that deep?
I threw something at me. What a jerk. Probably have to fight this guy. So this broadsword's pretty damaging. Did only three hits to kill the thing.
I mean, I don't know, dude. It looks like a Zelda game to
go
me.
up the stairs. Looks like it. All right. We're going up the stairs.
Nothing insane. Nothing. I don't know.
What's this? I wanted to take it, but he said he jumped. Like he did a weird skipping jump. A rush room.
I mean, it most
you
definitely.
Go anywhere but before ceiling.
Definitely.
Sheer cliffs. Cook it before eating to temporarily.
Looks better on PC,
speed.
probably.
Rush room. Now, how do I drop? B. Okay. Gotta get used to these controls. Now, here's another one. There's no way we're gonna reach it. If I try to run and jump, we're gonna fall. So there's no point in trying that. Right? Just keep going up. We need to get better jumping, better stamina, everything improved. Then we can try to, get optional stuff. Right now, just stick right to the story, I guess. So here it is, the Uku Shrine. Uku Shrine. Once we touch this one, maybe other ones will light up that we can reach. I see one way the hell out there. Right? About the only one I see. Let's see what happens when we touch this one. Maybe it'll populate the other ones on our map. Let's find out.
Oh, I think somebody just got leaned. I couldn't tell.
Right. What is that? What is this? Oh, no, don't tell me these are going to be the challenge temples now. They changed them.
Here we go.
And now they're actually required for the story? I think it is.
Okay.
The challenge temples from the original have now become required.
This sounds promising.
Oh,
okay,
no.
This sounds promising.
Ooh, tips and tricks.
Let's see.
You used to have to call a 1-900 number to get those, and then they would charge you like $5 a minute. Now they just put them right in the game. That's kind of convenient. I'm a 90s kid, so.
You have the fucking internet, dude. What about the internet?
There it is. Oh, I'm sorry. I was expecting voice acting. Excuse me. Ahem. So you've made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then,
Bro,
extend your hand.
This franchise has never had voice acting, right? When have they had voice acting? I mean, there's certain things, right? But mostly it's just text, I thought.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't do... Yeah, like certain
Ultra
things.
Hand. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. Didn't you already have this ability in the first game? Right? How did you lose it? They didn't explain how you lost the ability to move things. And now you got a different one that does the same thing.
I haven't played anything past, like...
Okay. It looks like the monsters from Elden Ring.
Wind Waker. I played like every Zelda game.
Do you remember the Nintendo Power Hotline?
From like
that's what I'm talking about.
Wind Waker and before.
That's literally it. You would call to get tips over the phone. They would charge you exorbitant amounts of money. They would trick you because it was a scam. You would call. Let's say you were calling for a tip in the latest Zelda game. Let's say you were trying A Link to the Past. You wanted to know how to open a temple door. So you'd call, and they'd give you a menu that goes through like 40 games, and you have to wait till like option 37 to press what you wanted.
That's dented.
So you literally sit on the phone for 5-10 minutes to even get to the game you wanted. Then you have to go through another. So you go through all these automated menus to finally get to the tip you wanted. So you'd be like 30-minute phone call, and it would cost you like $100. When in reality, the tip would have been 2 seconds if you could just go right to what you wanted. It was a complete scam.
Yo, Phil's been getting scammed, like, mobily for forever, dude. He used to sit on the phone for tips and tricks instead of actually having to fucking learn the game or just figure it out. Bro, he's always been on level 1, dude. Phil would rather sit on the phone and waste $200 to figure out, like, the answer to the puzzle in the game.
Anyway,
what
this is the
a sick
Ultra Hand
bastard,
ability.
dude.
It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects.
What's up, Doctor?
With it, you'll be able to build a great number of things, really anything you can imagine. Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from the shrine.
He fucking...
Alright, activate this ability in your right hand.
Bro, there's only one way you would know that it costs that much, dude, is if you fucking used to do it. Like...
Okay.
$100 just to fucking... Like, just figure it out, dude. Like... Or if you're that bad at games, dude, just stop playing games, dude. Just quit. Just quit, like,
that was the first puzzle? Amazing. I like they play the music to let you know you solved the puzzle. No, I think what I was supposed to do is this. See? Okay.
Yeah, I feel you.
So, how do you rotate? R. That... What? That did not rotate. That dropped.
Well,
now I'm screwed. Hold. It doesn't work. I press R and it drops it. It says hold R and it dropped it.
I feel like you're manufacturing this
Look,
this
rotate,
reaction, Phil.
Hold, now wait a minute. Is that right bumper or right trigger? I thought it was right trigger. Are you telling me it's right bumper? It's fucking right bumper. You son of a bitch. It looked like a trigger to me, you asshole. Alright.
Oh, maybe he's just an idiot, I guess.
It still doesn't reach, right? It's not wide enough. Right? Look. So maybe I have to use 2? Maybe I have to bridge... Oh, there's another one right there. How am I going to put 2 together? Maybe, like, this goes here. And then the other one I stack on top of this one.
So this is like a puzzle crafting Zelda. I mean, that's cool. You know? There's a lot of different Zelda games that play different.
Attack. Oh! Oh!
See, that's... Wow, some serious act going on there.
The first puzzle. I take myself out. I drop it on my head. Oh my god, that was embarrassing. Let's try this again.
Yeah, that's called physics, Phil.
Wow, that was masterful work there.
That's how physics work.
Wait, wait a minute. Did it say you can attach the 2? I think that's what it said.
But he called this shit.
So if okay, I think you can attach the 2 together.
He called this shit a Zelda Minecraft.
Okay.
Bro, you had it. It's a ramp. Just run up the ramp. It was right there. Just put it down. It's a ramp. Whatever. Well, I guess you got to go back, right? So.
There you go. I didn't realize you could stick items together. That changes things, you know. It's not just about...
You could ramp up, I think.
Putting it on as a ramp, you can attach items together to make longer ramps and stuff. Okay. Now I get it.
Okay. Cool.
So obviously now you can get this, or you could try to get this chest, right? You could use that ramp you just had to try to climb the chest. Let's see. Look at that. Beautiful. You got amber, a fossilized resin with a caramel-esque sheen to it. It's been valued as a component in decorations and crafting since the ancient time. Ooh, how nice. Caramel. I like caramel-esque items, especially if they taste like caramel when you lick them. You think Link would lick the amber to see what it tastes like? Would you?
No.
So we got another puzzle here.
Looking like a dented Guy Fieri.
Move. What is this? A pipe or something? A hook? Okay, I think I see what we're doing here.
Looking like a straight dented, regarded Guy Fieri. Highly regarded. What's he saying? I don't know, dude. I wasn't listening.
Oh shit! Was I supposed to be on it?
It can't be important.
Oh wait.
If Phil's saying it though.
I think I screwed that up. Now how do I get it back?
What'd you do?
Huh. Oh, there were two hooks. Oops. Okay, well, I guess I really boned myself there. All right, let's try something. Let's think outside the box. Let's try something different, okay?
I don't know. I feel like it's like
let's do what they don't want
syndrome.
You to do.
Well, what's that syndrome? Is it like Munchausen? Not Munchausen's. What's the thing when you start like?
Let's be a total asshole.
When you identify with your captor. Whatever that is, like that's what. It's something to do with that. Like these, it's like he takes them prisoner and then they start identifying with them or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, this one doesn't. It doesn't detach. What the hell did I just do?
Well, you did a thing.
I don't think that was supposed to happen.
You did a thing, Phil.
Can you detach? How do you detach?
Oh, this is fucked, bro.
Can you not? Unstick? Oh, there we go. I loosened it. I loosened the hook. See that? So now,
bro, dude, if the game is like this, dude, this is gonna take Phil so fucking long, dude. There's no way he's not gonna quit this shit, dude. After
that's not what I intended. Let's try that
after
again.
a minute, dude. His brain.
Unstick. Okay.
It's not built.
Oh,
for
no, I
this,
unstuck
dude.
everything.
It's not. Like.
Okay, so now.
As you can tell. Stockholm, yeah, they have Stockholm syndrome, for sure.
Look at this. Ready?
Are you gonna connect him with that?
So now with me standing, I'm gonna use this to get across instead. I'm gonna say, screw your platform. I'm using this long-ass one to get across, okay?
What?
Oh, I can't levitate it with me standing on it? No. Oh, that sucks.
What are you gonna fly around like Aladdin? What are you talking about? Well, like, you're like the Green Lantern.
Get under there.
Like.
Get under here. Ah! Okay, here we go. You're totally not supposed to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. I don't care.
You're not supposed to do what?
Look at this. Look at that.
What do you mean?
This is even better than the other way. Look at that. The Express. The Link Express. Look at the extra long platform. Just fuck that little shitty platform. I'll use this nice long one. Screw you. Look at that. That's right. Take that shit. Big brain thinking. Who wants to be on a tiny platform? You can be on a giant one.
Bro, that's dented.
Very
thinking.
nice.
Who cares how big it is?
Okay.
What does the size matter?
Do you think you could actually make it up there? Maybe you could. Maybe you could find a way to like use the two
So
platforms
fucking
to get all the way up
stupid,
there.
dude.
I don't know if there's any item up there. It's just a waste of time though. All right, let's get the reward. Here we go. That's right. 200 IQ moves and big brain thinking. Very nice. You have done well to reach this place. Look at this, the harmony of the Hyruleans and the Zonai. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Well, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Woo! Cool, I got a Dragon Ball. Collect 472 more in order to complete the puzzle. Another 82 hours of gameplay.
Because he likes to look
then like you will deal slightly more damage for the rest of the game.
I don't know.
Light of Blessing, a crystal that glows with the light that
look
purges
smart
ancient evil and purifies with its radiance.
In front of these dents.
Okay. May the Light of Blessing grant you the strength that you seek. Chill music in the temple. I do find that charge characters are easy to play against the AI for some reason. I don't know why, but I always thought they were. But in general, no.
I think Jasper only works 2 days a week now.
In a game like Super Turbo, the AI just constantly cheats. And there's really nothing you can do about it. It will literally, literally, you guys are saying the stream froze? It didn't on my end. Stream did not freeze on my end, guys. I'm good. I don't know what's going on. It sounds like a YouTube issue. But anyway, the problem with Super Turbo is it has incredibly cheating AI where it will not actually abide by the rules of the game, but instead just do whatever it wants, like walk forward flash kicks and all kinds of crazy shit. Just be careful and play it safe and don't go crazy trying to play it like offensively like a freaking against a human.
Be careful.
The game is stupid and will react to everything you do.
Delete your social
more about
media
patterns than everything else.
Be
all right,
safe
guys. Yeah, refresh the stream. Sorry about that. That's not on my end. That was a YouTube blip. It sounds like. Okay, you did very well getting through that shrine. I know. I basically did a different platform you weren't supposed to use. Now you've restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open that door to the Temple of Time. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Pura Pad offers you a very useful scope. Okay. So I need to find 2 more shrines. Press in right thumbstick and then place a pin. So I saw one, but where the hell was it? Way down there, correct? Right there. Okay, that's one. And then the other one I think is way up here. Do you see it? But how the hell am I going to climb all the way up there? You see how tall it is? You would hope that you could just regularly scale, I hope then. Because that shit is real. Look how far away that is, right? So I guess we have to do them. I have to do the one on the ground first, right? Head that way.
It's really not that far.
The Koroks? Oh, I don't know. We just started.
Not that far, Phil.
What are charge characters? Charge characters are characters that when you hold one direction, it restores a charge, and then when you push the other direction on a button, it does a move. For example, Guile Sonic Boom. Charge back, forward, punch. Those typically are easier to play, I find, because as you're charging, you're blocking as well. So you could be preparing for a move, but if the enemy comes at you, you're still blocking, you see?
That sounds like some cheese ass shit,
to always be north in options.
That sounds like some cheese ass shit.
What? I don't even have options. Right?
Yeah, you're right about that, Phil. You have no options, dude. Very slim. Your options are slim right now.
Log minimap to north regardless which direction Link is facing. Okay. That might help. Scope and pins. Okay. So, yeah, if I jump down here, I should be able to go all the way here. I don't know how I'm going to get across the water, unless maybe I make my first raft, as we've seen in the gameplay that's been revealed. So maybe you make your first raft, and that's how you get across. And then maybe we go the long way this way to get to the other one. Probably that's what we're doing, right? Lanuli said someone did a video how Street Fighter 2 AI cheats. Man, I should have submitted it for tomorrow. Oh, dude, it's rampant. It's always been that way. And everyone knows that. It's just that now people are getting into retro games like, oh, it cheats? Like, yeah, dude, it's ridiculous how bad it cheats.
And Michelle gives, over the top he gives more money than Derek, so.
You know, I'm not sure how I'm going to cross this unless, here's how, because we have the ability to make the bridge now. Yeah, we can do this now. We can now make the bridge. See this?
I honestly feel like Phil's getting fed up with
Look at
Derek.
that.
I think because he doesn't.
Cool.
He never gives like.
I just hope it's not too difficult to control long term.
Money and
But
shit.
short term, that's not bad.
I think he just re-ups his membership. That's it.
All right, what do we got down
he doesn't
here?
tip anything.
We're gonna jump into some water. No, we're just gonna descend. All right. Breath of the Wild. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Tears of the Kingdom. Playing Tears of the Kingdom. It's totally not Breath of the Wild or anything. It's
Beta
definitely not
is,
Breath of
free?
the Wild. It's Tears of the Kingdom. La 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 la.
Yeah,
Some
but
apples. I'm gonna go cook some apples so I have better healing items.
I'll probably just wait, dude. Honestly.
And there's a fire, so we can cook. What is that? Oh, it's him. What are you doing here? I see that they're still at work even now. We originally created these constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. They never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it still, is disquieting to me. Derek says, my Breath of the Wild playthrough was 184 parts, but they were 30-minute videos. So you split that in half, and you figure it's about 90 hours. Like, holy shit, dude. I don't know about this playthrough. Let's see what this guy has to say. Oh, we have some wood. Let's grab the wood.
Yeah, he's gonna take the money and
wood
run, dude.
Just to make a campfire.
He's gonna take all this
Okay.
money and say, "Fuck this game.
Fix your gaze forward.
I don't like it.
Face it head on.
I don't want to play it."
Pardon me, I was absorbed
And
in
I
my
quit.
woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too? No, not really. I see my apologies.
90%
There's
chance
an
he
axe
quits
I no
this
longer
game
need over there. It's available to you if you want to use it for woodcutting.
because he says he doesn't like the crafting and all this.
Now how do I drop
He'll
weapons?
just say a bunch of shit. I don't really like it. I don't think we have time for. Oh,
Shit.
time.
No, I dropped the.
The big thing is like he's gonna
drop
say
the
he doesn't have
branches.
time for it, and then all the other shit.
And my stone axe. Have I seen any major frame rate issues yet? No, I have not. I don't know if you guys. I'm not seeing any frame rate issues so far. It looks pretty smooth, 30 frames. So. Ready? Chop down the tree. Ooh, 3 hits. That's pretty good. Only 3 hits, huh? So now you can use this, what, to craft?
Hey, that's pretty
Can
good.
you craft something with it? Or are we trying to make a bridge with it? Can I keep hitting it? Or... Like, if I do this, right? Can I make a bridge here?
Yeah, it's too much, dude. He doesn't want to have to. He doesn't
Maybe
like
if I had 2.
grinding
If I had 2, I could
materials and
probably
shit.
attach
Like,
them and then make a bridge. Or like a log bridge,
he
right?
utterly hates that
Let's
shit.
cut another tree down. Oh, wait, never mind. I have one right here. Do we attach 2 trees together? Yes.
Phil's favorite games are
Ew.
linear.
I would have preferred if it was more solid than that. I'm just saying.
Phil wants a linear
But I guess it
game,
might work. Let's
straight
see.
line. Oh, do the story mission. Oh, tell me where to go.
It's
go
a
here
mess,
next.
but it's gonna work.
I
Look,
go here next. I go here next.
it's incredibly messy, but
I
it'll
go
work.
here next. Okay, we beat the game. That's what Phil wants. He just wants
Yeah, look.
linear,
Wow.
no thought, no
You know,
work.
as long as you get it done, I guess
Just
it doesn't have to be perfection. There's probably people who only want to do perfectly straight bridges or whatever.
Story-driven.
But I don't care as long as I get across, right?
boring as fuck.
Okay. So over there we've got a temple that's isolated, and if we can get a long enough bridge, we can get to it. Maybe get an item.
Yeah, he wants
We got a
he wants
floating
God of
platform
War.
of
He
some
wants
sort. I have no idea what I'm
The
supposed
Last
to do
of
with
Us. He wants.
that. I don't think
even
we have the
though-
ability to move this, do
even
we?
though-
What the? Wait. Whoa.
We know how Phil
okay.
feels about that. He wants shit like that. He just wants linear shit.
Well, I think I know what we do with it.
Just easy mode.
Okay, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. Cool, we got a chest.
He doesn't like this crafting shit of getting materials and adding things together and I need this to craft this to craft this. No.
More amber. Okay, so I guess amber's going to be the optional item you're trying to get from puzzles. I don't know if you're going to use it for anything later. Derek, they're called sky
Yeah.
shrooms. He's
I would bet on
mushrooms.
I would bet on him quitting this at the end of the day.
Sky. So then would the other ones be ground shrooms? Pretty simple. Can we use this for anything else? Maybe this is what we use to climb over here, probably? I like who's like, you don't have enough power to open a door, but you have a power to unlimitedly grab and levitate objects and rotate them in midair. So as long as you have, you know.
No, I don't think so.
You can't open a door. The door is a little bit too complicated for us. Like, what? What are you talking about?
I don't think he's watched any guides. He couldn't put together 2 platforms and walk across. So he hasn't done any work.
Okay. Am I still taking this with me, or let's see what's further in?
Yeah, the developer salt is some of my favorite salt, dude.
I might still need it.
It's some of the best.
Sky shroom. I'll grab a couple more. I mean, it's looking pretty straightforward, no?
Not really, Phil.
I just gotta keep heading due south, basically. Due south this way. Yeah, let's just go. Forget the platform. We might not need it. Good jump. Wow, it jumps pretty good distance, actually. As long as you get a running start. This creature is a threat. Uh-oh, one of those robots are over here. It perceives... It was perceiving the ostrich as a threat? Nah, this looks friendly. He looks friendly.
Go pet it.
My next batch will also be tasty. Pardon me for not noticing you. I'm absorbed in preparing my next meal. I do not recall having seen you before. I must doubly apologize for my invasiveness. It is the duty of a construct to field any questions that those such as yourself may have. You may pose questions to any construct. We'll answer them as best we can. Are you interested in cooking? You seem uneducated when it comes to cooking. You'll learn how to create a meal on your own. Educate me. Cooking step 1, hold the ingredients in your arms. Step 2, throw them into a fire. Alright. Some are warming, some have stamina. Critters can give you buffs. You can make elixirs. You tried to tell a joke, but I didn't read it. Sit. Oh, you can pass time by a fire. I did not know that. He's afraid of the ostrich. He, like, runs. Oh. Let's do a rush room. So drop the rush room. Will it cook it now? Or... Shoot.
His name is Blue. He's my boy, Blue.
How do I do this? I can't seem to control where an item drops. So if I like do this, like, oh, I want to cook a rush room. I hit drop.
Spamming Nightbot.
Where did it go?
Classic
you can't
troll.
Look, you can't take that out here. So how do you do this? Right? I want to cook, but they won't let me cook at the pot. I don't get it. It is pretty confusing, the way they're doing this. Go to menu, click an ingredient, click hold. Oh my god. I have to do it like that? I don't have monster parts, so I can't cook that. Okay. Cook.
Yeah, he's...
Oh my god, that's how you do it.
He's so annoyed at the crafting.
Look at that. Woo! What do we get? A hasty mushroom skewer. Holy moly. Grants a low-level movement speed boost. It's a 4-heart restoration item. Damn.
Damn.
Well, I only have 3 more.
Damn.
I guess we should try to grab more healing items, huh? Alright. That's a little weird, but I'll have to get used to it. It's been 6 years. I didn't even remember how to do that. We got some boxes. Do we want to break the boxes?
Wait, was that in the last Zelda game? 6 years ago?
Search. A Zonai chart. There was something in that? It didn't look like anything you could do. Can I break these boxes? Yeah, there's arrows in there.
Yeah.
Alright, got a ton of arrows.
I mean...
Alright, let's head further south. I'm starting to see where we're headed. You can see the green off in the distance.
He would already be there if it wasn't...
Imagine you had a cooking pot and you could do this automatically or magically. Yeah, that would be neat. For sure, that would be cool.
If it wasn't for the money buff, dude, he would have already been there.
You know, let's try the long stick. It's like a big poke. He's guarding a chest? I think they're guarding a chest, these guys. 3 of them.
That $260 is the only thing keeping him from insulting developers right now.
How do I select a different guy? See, I don't know how to select between the guys. It sucks. Okay,
Yo,
gotta
what's
get a
up,
new
Peyton?
weapon.
Yo, what's up, KB?
I just
Yeah,
avoid them when they're doing that spin.
$260, dude.
Oh, I got a rusty
Yeah,
broadsword.
bro,
That's
at
good.
least. Silver lining, right?
Ooh, old wooden bow. Now I can shoot arrows. Cool. Only gotta get that. Shit. Ooh, a headshot. Damn, I got a perfect headshot and killed him. Nice. Haha, that was good. Doodly doodly doo. I definitely like the music. You know, it's the classic Zelda themes. Doodly doodly doo. He dropped something. A soldier contract horn, some arrows. Oh, I have a different bow now? Oh, a stam bulb. What item did it say that, or what bow did it say he dropped? And how do I select different bows? By type, sort Y. By type, no. Actually, that's good that it just did that, but how do I select bows? Because this is the shield. I missed it. Did it say how to select bows? There's my skewer.
Bows? Throwing bows?
I hope I don't have to do this in the menu, because that would be annoying. I spammed through it. Oh yeah, I did. Of course I did.
Yo, can we take a break? Can we take a break, Phil? It's 2:30.
Time to mess around.
Like, we usually take a break at 2:30, right, Phil? Please?
Well, that's bullshit.
Like, I just need a quick break from you, Phil. Just 2 seconds, okay?
A lot of arrows. Cool. What do we get? Hopefully something good. Opal. A valuable ore that gives off a mesmerizing iridescence similar to the inside of a seashell, and it contains the power of water. It looks like we're going to have to go down here and craft a raft to get across. Because I don't see a way that we can actually just, like, go across via land, right? No, it's just, there's a body of water. So we got to figure out a way to make a raft. I guess we'll go that way and see, because I see some ways down. The hell was that? I don't know. What's this? More robot parts that they dropped when we killed them, right? Okay. Ooh, a rusty shield. Okay. Let's keep going this way. You can find a shirt in a cavern when you're in the first sky map. Oh. Yeah, Chris, the Potter retrospective's on the back burner. I might do it, I might not. We'll see. I'm not really thinking about it right now. Okay. So I guess we're gonna head this way? Yeah, we're gonna head this way. I need to reach my friend. Oh no. It's one of the leaf guys. I remember them from the first game. Hold on, let me grab this item. A Stamella shroom.
Wow, okay.
And it looks like we're gonna build. Well, yep, we're gonna have to build.
You know,
with 2 hooks and 2 logs, and probably use it to
Bill's
get down there
miss,
and get down there. And then we're probably gonna make like a raft to get across, I think.
Hit or miss, hit or miss.
What this guy has to say. It's a Korok.
This turned out to be a big miss, Phil. Wasting my time.
Awful. Where's my friend? You can see me? I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. Yes, Jasper is okay. Why would you even say that? What a ridiculous thing to say. Why wouldn't Jasper be okay today?
Is Jasper okay?
Anyway. I'm so tired, though, I can't move. Well, I guess I gotta do it myself, huh? You're not gonna do anything. So I guess we attach the two logs, and then we attach the hooks to the logs, and then we ride it. Is it gonna be hard to ride the logs? Because they're kind of narrow, right? You would think it would be kind of hard to do that. Is there a way to turn a log, like craft it into a... I don't know. Okay. Okay, one down.
Jasper needs a new home. He needs a loving home where he gets attention. It's like a prison for Jasper, dude.
Okay. And now, oh. Okay. Let's get to the other side. The frame rate's terrible right now, by the way. Here we go. We're off. We're going surfing. Everybody go surfing. Surfing Hyrule time. Oh, perfect. Very nice. You can attach the Korok to things? Oh no, I was supposed to have him come over here?
Yeah, it's weird how Phil's not a normal person. He's like the opposite of a normal person.
I'm waiting here for my friend. My friend is over that way. I wonder what happened.
Bro. Phil, take a break, Phil. You deserve it.
What happened?
You deserve a break, Phil.
How do I get this to go back? I'm in trouble, aren't I? I don't think I can go back now, can I?
What do I do? Let me scan chat for help.
Now what do I do?
Marker jump. Do what? Yo, his brain's shutting down. It can't comprehend what's going on. Scan chat. Scan chat. Enhance.
Well, I hope you didn't need this sale because I'm taking it.
Enhance. Enhance.
My sale now. You know. I don't care about you really. I guess you're gonna be stuck here without your friend. Sorry about that. Okay. So we're gonna go down. We're gonna build a ship, basically, from what I can see. Right? We're gonna build our raft. So. Okay.
Oh, so he found the answer. Him. Great. He found the answer in chat somewhere. I don't know. Probably.
Okay, all the items just broke.
It's all broken, Phil.
Okay.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild, I didn't play it, but it looked good. Like I
don't want to manually rotate it, but
I wanted to play it.
They seem to be, like, intent on making me manually rotate stuff. I don't really like that. Rotate naturally.
But yeah, this seems...
Like that.
I mean, he hasn't really even fought anything yet. He's just...
Now where's the sail?
He's just been, like, building rafts and... like, digging around with, like, mushrooms and... I don't know, dude. I don't even know what he's done.
I don't know why it went crooked, but okay.
Well, you know. Zelda It's a good
I think
franchise.
it'd be like at a good angle. Look.
Link to the Past, classic. Obviously,
it's
Ocarina
a weird
of Time.
angle, no matter what I do.
Majora's Mask. Wind Waker. I like Wind Waker too. Those are the main ones.
Hopefully it works. I guess we're gonna find out.
Oh, and of course, the first one.
That's where we're going. Yes.
NES. That honestly, the NES Zelda. I don't know.
Shit. The sail is screwed up. The sail is fucking it up.
I'd rank it pretty high. It might not be S tier, but it would be up there.
Can't push the goddamn thing? No, it's stuck.
Okay, let's go. Master mode. Look, it's such a nice arts and crafts project, Phil. What'd you build? You got some type of raft?
The hook is not centered.
With a hook. Very, very.
Fuck this.
Very nice, Phil. It looks pretty. I mean, look, you even got a sail on there to carry. Push your. Like, what the fuck is going on?
God damn it.
So instead of being a platforming game, they literally make you build the platforms before you can platform. That's hard. That's hardcore, dude. That's fucking hardcore. I don't know if I could do it.
Okay, that was very exciting. I don't know about you guys, but wow, riveting.
Yeah, that was it. Wait, what was the point of the sail?
Over here, the insanely bad frame rate.
Oh, is he gonna sail now on the water? Okay.
Wait a minute. Climb. No, Link, climb the raft. Link, what are you doing? I'm not even pressing a button. What the fuck? I'm not even pressing a button. No, no, no. No, Link! Ah!
We're devolving here. We're losing it. We're losing the plot. Okay. I mean, I've already lost the plot, I guess. I don't know.
What am I supposed to do now? There's no more sails and nothing here to build another boat.
Well, how about this? Have some type of productive thought. Start with that. Preferably an original thought. Like not from chat. Not from chat. Oh wow, an enemy. He actually fought an enemy. That's amazing.
A thick stick.
There's not many enemies in this world, but
Interesting wording by Nintendo.
You gotta take them when you can get them, I guess. Lots of crafting supplies, though.
I got amber and an apple, but how the hell do you throw them?
Not too many enemies.
So, we got more wood over here. We need a sail, though. Is this a sail? Okay, I can make a second raft. Look,
look, there's some more.
They're allowing me to make a second raft, thankfully.
Some more crafting
My
materials.
first raft left without me.
So,
I gotta make a second one. Thank God they allow you to do this.
Let's just Green Lantern these things together, and we could be on our way.
Swing for the fence like Babe Ruth. Ooh! Ah! A choo-choo jelly. Choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo.
Okay. Nice. More crafting material.
swing for the fence.
Phil's never getting off the tutorial island, dude.
Jelly.
He's gonna be stuck on this island forever.
All right, I guess we're gonna make a second raft. Derek, I'll see you later. Thanks for chilling.
See you, Derek.
Taking off.
See you, Derek.
I guess we're gonna make a much smaller raft this time, huh? Probably makes sense. Oh, look, they give you multiple sails, actually.
Yeah, they gave you an extra because they knew you were gonna fuck this shit up, dude.
Oh, come on!
What the fuck is that, dude?
You couldn't stick straight? Look at that mess. There's no way that's gonna work. That's terrible.
Oh, what's up, Soup?
I guess it's slightly better. Okay, ready?
I feel like 2 logs isn't gonna work.
Now, put it way the fuck back here.
Bro, that's a dented-ass raft, dude.
Climb the boat! Link! Why won't he climb it?
Oh, you're dead.
Why is he under the raft?
See you later.
What an idiot!
Oh, fuck, dude. We almost had him. We almost had him for the second time.
He's under the goddamn raft. He's a complete moron. Alright, at least we made it this time.
He's the moron.
It just sucks. There's like no way to control it, right? You're just at the mercy of the wind.
But you're controlling
Maybe
him.
later on in the game there'll be a way
You're
to
the one
propel
controlling
wind different
him.
directions. Like remember Wind Waker? So maybe this will be a throwback to Wind Waker eventually. But right now we're kind of at the mercy of the wind, right? It's doing whatever it says to do, or wherever it actually blows.
Well, can't you use the Green Lantern?
Look, there's a dock here. I can't even get to it.
Can't you turn the sail?
I can't change the direction of the boat.
Why? Why can't you use the fucking laser thing to turn it? Or am I tripping?
This is fascinating stuff. Let me tell you. It's what I've been waiting for in a Zelda game. Exactly what I wanted. How did they know? It's like they read my mind.
Yeah, he's quitting.
So
he's quitting
up there is
today.
where we need to get. We're gonna have to climb, I guess. Here, I have a big stick. You son of a bitch. You big blob. He actually hit me. I don't like getting hit. I don't like getting my body being touched without my permission.
The laser. Whatever that thing is, dude. The Green Lantern ring.
Yeah.
I don't even know
Oh,
what
we
it
made
is.
it to the In-Isa Shrine. Hallelujah. Oh, look at this. Once we have the ability to blow stuff up,
does
we
he
can
want
open
this?
and see if there's an item inside. It sure looks like there would be one there, right? I received a $2 tip from... It just says, gaming journalists would hammer a game score with a frame rate like this for any other game, but not Zelda. It's disgusting, but not surprising. Yeah, it's mostly 30, but there have been times where it's dipped. I don't know if you guys have noticed the dips or not. I've noticed some. It hasn't been bad. So, if you guys are seeing a bad frame rate, it might be my capture device, but it's not that bad, but it's certainly not silky smooth like you would want.
Phil preempted that, Peyton.
I hope the game looks good. Keep in mind, my capture setup has definitely changed a lot since I played Breath of the Wild. So hopefully this looks nice to you, colors and everything, you know.
Earlier today, he was like...
Okay.
He told the story
so
about...
our second challenge temple. I get the feeling today we're going to do all 3 challenge temples.
Dude, shut up for a second. He told a story earlier about this guy that came into his stream once and was donating for like a week, and then he tried to tell him what to play, and then Phil basically told him to get the hell out. So I think he said that. I think he said that because he knew like that they wanted him to play this, but he's not trying to have it.
We're going to get to like the main world, and then we'll do a little bit, and we're going to run out of time. And I mean on both streams, because like probably we'll do this temple go on break.
Yeah, I guess it was.
Maybe we should just go on break now, actually, before we do the temple. It might make more sense. Play more.
My VPN server got hit.
How would I?
So I had to switch it up.
Yeah. I don't want to fuse it with those. I want to fuse it with this. Wait a minute. I need to Ultra Hand first, don't I?
Yo, what's up, balls? Yeah, no, it's working. I had to switch servers. Sometimes that happens, you know.
I don't get it.
Yeah, dude, they DDoS my VPN server. Damn, what a bunch of fucking morons.
Just drop the Master Sword. No one needs that.
What a bunch of idiots, dude. Lol. What a bunch of complete and utter stupid morons.
Well, this is pretty ridiculous. Look at it. And now what do? Use this to break walls? So this is how you break walls in the game? You don't use bombs. You attach something to your sword and you break the wall like a big barbarian brute. Ah! Tears of the kingdom! Go! Oh my god. That is ridiculous. This is how you're supposed to play the game? That's nuts. I don't like the look of this giant column with a chest on it. Let's bring that down to our level. Oh! Oh! This is absolutely ridiculous. Five arrows? I have like 700 arrows. What do I need 5 more for? This is wild and crazy. Why on earth would the game be like this? Whoa, what do we have here?
Bill Smash.
Fire fruits. A fruit that will generate heat when struck. Cooked correctly, its heating properties improve blood flow and stimulate muscles to raise attack power in high temperatures. Well, let's grab all of those. We have a bow. So keep your bow drawn with ZR2. Press and hold. You can attach a material to an arrow. They sure are instituting a hell of a lot of new stuff right now, no? So obviously they want me to use a fire.
I mean, it looks like a chill game, dude.
Fire, but what?
It looks like
There's
a chill game. Something that you just like,
put
you know,
a fire fruit on an arrow, light the arrow, and then do what with it?
Don't have to worry too much about. Except for Phil, he's can't figure shit out.
Oh, there's a chest up there. Oh. No, not amber. Did you just waste amber? I hope they give me my amber back.
Chill late night stream.
This is gonna be an interesting game because it's so many combinations of stuff you could probably do, right? I hope I didn't waste my amber. A small key, and that's how I open the door. Okay. Alright, so far I like the game. So far I do. The thing is we're finding interesting new things here that are pretty ridiculously hilarious. So I'm enjoying myself so far. I will not lie. I'm liking it. Okay.
He's liking it. He's liking it.
Jess, it's incredible how outdated the graphics look, but I'm not knocking the game.
Maybe
I just want to enjoy it. I don't want to annoy the Nintendo fans.
Maybe he will switch.
I'm enjoying it.
He might switch up. I said before, like
it's kind of like, you know, gameplay elements are solid.
He might,
right?
He might end up liking it.
But you know,
he actually
graphics are outdated. But I guess if you put up with the outdated graphics, you'll enjoy the game. The hell's that?
If he finds it easy enough, which to me it honestly looks.
The fuck is that?
I mean, I don't know. Bill might be able to play this. I don't know. Let's see.
I'm going up here. I'll show you what I'm gonna do.
I mean, he's not...
Ow! Now wait a minute. That was incredibly damaging. I'm almost dead.
Oh.
You son of a bitch.
Whoa. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I should just wait a second. Because he hasn't fought anything yet. There's like bosses and shit, right? Gotta see how he does against like the enemies.
So he likes this. He almost died. I guess we hit him with a few more arrows.
Yeah, I figured he would quit. I mean, I know he really wants to. But it's so much money, dude.
Got him. Almost died just from damage over time, but we got him.
The buff.
Now what's funny is there's other items here. What is this thing?
The money buff is so large today.
So I guess you can make like spiked weapons and stuff here, right? Should we put a spike on a long bow?
What's
like
up,
if
Chug?
we pick up this long stick.
Chug.
Right?
Chug goo?
That's my bows.
Phil likes the chug goo.
My other item. No, I didn't want to. Oh. What the hell am I doing? So now I have a spiky stick. Interesting, right? And now if I pick this up... Oh, fuck. Now I have a spike sword.
Most likely OIC.
A spike sword and a spike stick.
No, we could dream.
Interesting. That's 10 damage.
We could dream of chargebacks.
The spike stick is 7 damage. Wow, these combinations could be pretty interesting, and they could really dramatically improve your weapons, right? Like, why would you ever want to use a normal weapon? A Captain Construct 1 horn. A wavy double-edged blade-like horn is formidable when it comes to slashing. Attach it to a weapon to increase its attack power. Construct bow, so a better bow. Can't carry the rock hammer. I guess I'll drop the stick. And I'll grab the rock hammer. We're gonna go on break in a minute, guys, just so you know, because I have to use the bathroom. It looks like we get some more of these fire fruits. Okay. Good. We could, I mean, I could make more. Might as well, right? You take my thick stick. Combine, take a hold of my thick stick and combine it with this big...
Double down, Phil. You double down on that.
Yes! I've done it! I have done what I intended.
Why?
Without any kind of horrible consequences. Can you combine a stone axe? No.
Wait, did he say he's not
taking a break?
taking a
Axe is
break?
already considered a fusion item. See that? That's interesting.
Did he say that?
All right. Well, we have quite a few items now to try, right? Look at all these different ones we can use. Mess around with the rock hammer. So now all your weapons essentially can be improved dramatically, which is cool. I can just do this. So we completed it. All right. Let's take a break here. Let's break. Actually, can you do a manual save? You can, because I didn't even do one yet. Do a manual save, and we'll resume in a minute. If you're watching, you're enjoying the playthrough, by all means, if you could please consider liking the stream, liking this video on YouTube Part 2, leaving comments for engagement. That would be great to get more people checking out the playthrough. So far, I like it. So I hope you guys are liking it too, and let's continue. Okay, guys, indeed, it is time for a break. Now, let's go to the menu to make sure you guys don't have any noise or anything. All right. Let's take about a 10-minute break. It'll be a shorter one.
Wait.
And then when we come back, about another hour or so of Tears of the Kingdom.
What do you mean any noise?
So far, I like it. I hope you guys are liking it.
Wait, dead air? You're going to leave dead air?
And remember, the late stream tonight is even more. So I'll be back shortly, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thanks.
I'm always going to love you. I'm always going to flirt on you. I'm always going to push up on you. But right now...
What about the music, Phil? Are you gonna put some music on?
I'm drinking. For no reason.
He put his music on. Thankfully.
Hell yeah. But right now, I'm drinking remix. I'm stalking and I'm lurking and rapping for no reason. Am I gay? Hell yeah. And I'm drinking.
Whale tail.
Yeah, 30 minute break.
Drink. I'm drinking and rapping for no reason. Am I gay? Hell yeah. But right now, coffee pot. I'm drinking. Dirty dishes from the holiday weekend.
I play this
drinking.
for you,
Whale tail.
I'm drinking. I'm stalking. And I'm lurking. And I'm drinking.
Whale tail gin. My stream is my place of business.
The company's name is Burnell Productions. It is internet content creation of on-demand and also live video streaming services.
Big up to your dad.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Strapped for cash.
You better take a sale.
Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Trap for cash.
Get a real fucking job.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up.
They fucked me again, left and right, and my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point. It's time to push back. It's time to push back. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up.
I've never ever used a hateful slur. Ever.
Yes, you have, Phil. We've all heard it.
Yikes.
Over and over again. We've heard it.
And I am controlling all of you. And what I do, I wiggle like this. And what happens is your wallet opens up and all of your money flies out of your wallet through the sky. And then once a day I open my window with a big bag, a big sack like Santa's loot sack, and it just fills with money just flying in there. Yikes.
He got that.
Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that big gnosis. You know who the pig roach is. Notorious P.E.G. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know all these Hogans ain't for free. So swing by and hit me. Please drop a tip if you like the post-nasal drip. If you drop a like, I'ma snort right in the mic. 14 years for these Hogans. 14 years so I can be broke boy Joe Rogan.
Hypnosis. Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that big gnosis. You know who the pig roach is. Notorious.
Yeah, he did that.
P.E.G.
He did that.
Bills lined up every single week. You know
Pignosis?
all these Hogans ain't for free. So swing
Money
by
kinesis?
and hit me.
Money kinesis.
Bro, I couldn't have come up with that shit.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Controlling all of you.
Well, Phil could. Phil could come up with that.
Hypnosis.
Because it's true.
Gout. Interestingly enough, a study followed 48,000 men for an average of 10 years and discovered that within 2 years of a gout diagnosis, the risk of
sometimes I'm playing,
was 77% higher.
but this is I don't play Valorant. This is not mine.
Gout. Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud.
Oh, was it? I didn't hear Pignosis before Phil said it. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
That's what it's about. Put some cherry juice right in my mouth. Eating all the red meat. Bitch, please look at my feet. That's what it's about. It's that
Gout.
Got that gout cloud.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet.
Gout.
Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Take that bitch out for the clout. If you know what that shit's about, shut your mouth. Yeah, that bitch is so fucking fat. I'm just stating facts. Might just hit it from the back. Yeah, kinda shit to make my hardware into Microsoft. Eating so much red meat, I don't wanna stop. Might need to pop a blue pill. If I don't hit that ass, I don't know who will.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud.
Gout.
What was it? I literally just Google like text to AI, and it's kind of hard to find one that doesn't require you to sign up, but there's a couple that are free. If you just Google
this is how life
text
is.
to AI,
Life is not like this.
You could find
life is like
one.
this.
But I'm Darkside Phil. I am not any other content creator or streamer. I'm Darkside Phil. I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Yeah, it was so weird too, because like I just
mark my fucking words.
I just put in his name, like Darkside Phil, and I guess it takes shit from the
14
internet.
14 years as an e-beggar and a scammer.
That's all I put.
Darkside
Phil.
Champion. Take a look
and I was
around.
like, damn, that looks like
I'm
Phil.
the guy.
I was like, that it
Life
did a
is
good
tough
job
right now. I guess I'm
like,
proud to
damn.
be a loser. Down there at level 1. But you know what? It's nice at level 1.
I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer. Please hit me.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
Yeah, I think it was called like Crayon. It's called like Crayon.
I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
It's spelled weird.
I'm the guy.
Take a look around. Stupid anime bitch.
It doesn't give you like a good resolution.
I'm the guy.
Like, yeah, it looks like a combination of. It does, dude. I was like, that's weird.
To me, and it's sad, but at the same time, you know, it just.
It's like it took a bunch of shit that was related to him, and it mashed it up into one fucking person. It was fucking bizarre.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him.
No, fuck all that noise. Get you a bottle of gin from Total Wine. Fire up your TV. Drink your gin.
Drink your gin.
Drink your gin. Consequences have actions, pimp. Here's what you gotta do. Drink your gin. Drink a Pepsi later on. Play your fucking WWE champions. Consequences have actions, pimp.
Yo, what's up, DSP's receding
The
hairline?
detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him. Stop being a fucking victim. You fucking bitch. You fucking asshole. Own your shit. Own your shit. Own it. Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Bitch. Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Bitch. Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself, bitch?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him.
You're still in mission 1. No, I'm not gonna let you lie. I know you're lying. I'm gonna pick on you. I know you're lying. Being dishonest and begging for money, begging, and people wanting justice. He is not a real person. He's not genuine. He is not honest. He's a scammer. I just see a scammer.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil.
I just see a scammer.
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him.
Email was very important.
Alright, I'm done. I'm done.
I understand everything now. I know why there's this hate wave on him, and it's been on him for years. It's because of this bullshit.
Meerkat Mall.
Because then there was some weird running meme once I finally showed a picture of my wife that they said she looks like a horse, and I was like,
I need my horse, baby. Oh, she's like my mother and my lover.
I love the horse.
I love my horse, baby. love my horse, baby. I love the horse, baby, don't. She's like my mother and my
Look at the house, like, yeah, I know what he's doing. He's crazy right now. He's like super duper hyper, bouncing all over the place.
She's like my mother and my
Those cat zoomies, they love it. Alright, guys, you've been a great audience. I really appreciate that. By the way, the Island HQ had done a super chat saying, "Can I get a head tilt gracias?"
I gotta finish it.
I have no idea what that means.
I can't stop the song now, dude.
I do appreciate your super chat. I didn't see it earlier, so I'm gonna put that on the leaderboard now. And we're gonna continue on. We just finished the second challenge temple. Thank you to everyone who supported the stream today. I really appreciate it. As you can see, great support. We had a bunch of new members. Super chats are pretty okay, but engagement is great. Tips are outstanding. If you guys want to support in the final hour, that would be superb if you could.
Bro,
and I'm appreciative of
you
everyone
made
who
300,
has chilled
Phil.
and supported today so far.
You
Like I
made
said, let's jump back
300,
into
brother.
45 minutes or so.
Come on.
We just saved. Okay.
300, brother. You don't need to beg anymore today.
Okay, guys.
man.
So we finished the temple. We have crazy-looking weapons, and let's clear this one out, and then we're going on to our third and final temple. Although I don't know how we're gonna get up there. I guess we have to figure it out. Maybe it'll be a new thing to get us up there to the third temple. You've done well to reach this place.
The beg will not stop, dude.
Thank you.
It will never stop.
We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. I appreciate that as well. Could you possibly give me a low-interest loan so I could purchase a new home, perhaps, in this market? It is a buyer's market right now.
Wait, what?
That would be like going above and beyond. Like, I appreciate the light to cleanse evil, but maybe, you know, some credit, low-interest loan. Then I'd be really sad.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I guess not. You notice they're not talking now that I asked it. The light of blessing, a crystal that glows with the light that purges ancient evil with its radiance and blah 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 blah. How do you get more hearts in this one? May the light of blessing grant you the strength that you seek. I don't like only 3 hearts. I want more hearts.
Bro,
I know there's no low interest anything right now. You're absolutely correct. 670.
Even
Everything
in the
is
game,
insanely high
dude.
interest. Oh, I know. Oh.
Even in the game, dude.
Oh, I know.
He's like, can I get a loan?
Trust me.
In
you
real
look
life?
into things like, oh, you know, maybe
No.
my credit's coming back soon. Maybe I can refinance my home. And you realize that interest rates have jumped like 5% in the last year because the Fed's a bunch of idiots. We're ruining everything for everyone. Excuse me. I've gone on a tangent. I apologize. Let's talk to the Steward construct. I came because there is something I failed to give you.
No, Phil. Let's talk about
Please
this.
take
Come on. Go off on a tangent. Tell me about the housing
now you give it to me.
market.
What is this?
How you can't afford to refinance your
It's
house.
a bunch of shotgun shells or something.
Tell me about
Look at that. What is it?
all your woes, Phil.
Energy
Come on.
cells, a gift from Zonai Construct designed to be worn on a belt, and it can power Zonai devices. Okay. What I have just given you is an energy
Tell
cell.
me, Phil.
It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there's no Zonai devices here.
I mean, there you have it.
Maybe you could have done this when it was useful then. However, I have associates in the other side of that cave system.
Phil, this is what makes you a lolcow.
They can teach you how to use it.
Why do you have to tell us that you can't refinance your house?
Well, first thing I'm going to do right here.
You know, why do you tell us shit like that? I don't
Smash
understand.
the living shit out of this wall.
Oh, because you want pity? Is that it? You want?
I said, smash the living shit out of this wall.
You already got $300 today, dude. Like, what do you want pity for now? Like, you're
okay.
What?
5 arrows? That's it? Yikes. It's terrible. Okay. So, number 2 down. Are these fast travel points? Maybe for later, right? Because they're glowing, so maybe that's a fast travel for later. Okay. And let's see here.
It's another bag, dude. For sure.
Enemies. I guess we're heading towards that cave that he pointed out. But I should try to get more healing items because I'm very low on healing items. So anything I see I should grab and then try to cook later. I think we're good on weapons right now, right? Yeah, we are. Bash, smash, and crash. Wow, that was a cool animation. I like the swinging slam. Very, very nice. Swinging slam. I wonder how long these last, though, or if they're going to break, like, right away. I guess we're about to find out. Am I liking this so far? I am liking this so far. Mr. Whisker says, wow, what a great treasure. 5 arrows. Yeah, I totally haven't found those in the environment or anything. Should I just skip these guys? I guess you don't have to kill every enemy, right?
I mean, if he finds the game easy enough...
Why waste my my weapon if I don't have to?
He'll play it again.
So the cave system is down here. So if I get down there, I can cook some food. Wait a minute. I've already been here, haven't I? Isn't that a chest I already opened?
Until the money runs out. You know.
I guess the chest is closed. It looked open from the side, though. Doesn't it look open? I guess it's closed. I guess we gotta kill these 2 guys. Let's get a stamina shroom. Or excuse me, stamella shroom, not stamina shroom. Oh, I whiffed. And he hit me with a rock. Hit him! His stick was on fire. Look, their sticks are on fire. Oh, boy. Oh, no! Oh, this is very bad. I have multiple enemies after me. I have to hightail it out of here and heal.
Well, don't drown.
That was very, very bad.
Don't drown again.
Again, I don't really have good healing items. Mine suck. My stick is now on fire. This guy's not dead yet?
Nice job.
Okay. Yeesh. What is that? It's a new item. Oh, it's a fish. Can you catch a fish? I got him. An ancient arowana. A lively fish that hasn't changed much since ancient times. Who chooses meat can restore health. Can we cook the fish along with other ingredients, right? And yes, this game is $70. Someone is freaking out. At $6.72 is like, there's $70 for this? Yes. This is 70 bucks.
Isn't that how much games cost now? I mean, it is a lot. I mean, I don't know.
Soldier Reaper, a tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance.
That's what
and use it as a weapon.
That's what the price point is now, right?
Stuck with the Master Sword forever. They are.
AAA games.
I guess technically I don't need 2 axes, so we'll drop the axe. I'll take the Soldier Reaper. Okay. Now, can I cook some food here? Let's just cook these 3 together and see what we get. An energizing steamed fish. Instantly refill some of your stamina wheel. A refined dish made by wrapping fresh fish in a fragrant wild green and cooking it. I don't have anything else to cook, right? No. All I have is I need to find like low-level healing items, right? Bloomkiss says, how's the game? So far, I'm liking it, but one problem is we have so little HP this early in the game that everything's doing massive damage, and I'm almost dying like a lot. It's pissing me off. Like, just let me have a little bit more health, or... The healing items also aren't abundant. The low-level ones you find kind of stink. A board guster. Oh!
I can't tell, dude. I can't tell.
A board guster. Do you get it? If you attach a board to a stick, you make a guster, and this is what's going to allow you to push a raft in a direction you want. See that?
I can't tell if he's coming or going. Right?
So I'm almost thinking I should grab that, because that's like an item I'm going to need later. Ugh. This is an axe? Okay. That's a unique item. Yeah, I know the red blinking is me with low health, but there's no healing items in the environment, and I don't want to waste a level 4 healing item. Pondside Cave. Bright Bloom Seed. Fuse for attack power. So you can fuse this with a weapon up its attack power. Oh, Jesus. Keese Eyeball. Yummy. Yummy. A Keese Wing.
Okay.
Rock salts. Cannot be eaten in this form, but used to season a meal. So you probably combine and cook, and probably make it part of a meal to increase the potency of the meal. Flint. Firestarter breaks after one use. You can create a long-lasting flame if you strike it near firewood. So probably this is what you use to make cooking, like a cooking fire.
Flint, yeah.
What in the shit is that? Dude, I have no health.
Who doesn't know what flint is? Like,
it moved.
Robust salt. What did you just throw?
Well, it died, and it became another creature? What? Did you see that? What? I don't know what just happened. A bubble gem. A strange crystal left by defeating a bubble frog in a cave. Its eerie blue glow entices you to collect more? The fuck do I do with that? And I saw like a rabbit running away. Like, oh! Yeesh! It scared the shit out of me. I didn't want to die.
Damn, he's taking damage here.
We got a chest over there. More flint. So flint starts fires. What's this over here? This is new. Yeah. A giant bright bloom seed. A seed found its way underground. When struck, it takes root and blooms, radiating a large amount of light from a big flower. What? Oh my god. Vispy. Can you have a say in what character I use? Oh, we're doing that. Vispy, we're absolutely doing that during the DSP Fight and Feast. Yes, you're choosing the characters I pick. That's already happening. It's already part of the event. So that gets us out. That's what we got here. Archaic tunic. Old-fashioned upper body wear. It's got some holes, but soft cloth will keep it... Well, we ain't good at the touch. Let's do that, for sure. Hopefully we'll take less damage, because we're taking way too much damage right now. You know, I'm strongly considering eating one of the 4 healing meals, even though I only have 3 hearts. This blinking is kind of annoying. At least it's not the old sound from Zelda for this shit, which used to be absolutely insane when you had low health.
Yeah, that that old sound was pretty obnoxious.
Amber... Ruby.
Piercing, even.
Rubies contain the power of fire and have fetched a high price since ancient times. So these are for selling, apparently. Okay. 672 says, no offense, you know, someone like me who makes content with this game, $70 makes sense. But for the average person, it probably doesn't. I mean, from what I understand, the game is incredibly long. People are saying it can be 80 to 100 hours long if you do all the exploration. But at the same time, I hear what you're saying. It's Breath of the Wild with
for someone like me who makes content with this game,
and they're essentially charging as if it's like some kind of a crazy next gen.
Your content is certainly more dented than this shit is.
I hear what
probably.
You're saying. It remains to be seen if it's going to be justified at what they're charging for it. Arrows. Arrows. How do I throw?
Yeah, that's the thing about the AI
that was
thing
not how you throw.
That I found out. It's like if you want something very
an apple, dude, I totally needed that.
If you want something
I can make a fire, I'm gonna
very
make some,
specific,
food here. Our guy's here to talk to us. Can we loot these?
Like giving it multiple words.
Oh, these are constructs. Oh shoot.
Makes it like really broad.
The rafts are damaged. We're unsure how to proceed. We will consider the problem at dawn after resting. So I guess we're supposed to make a raft.
Well, try this. Try just DS. Try Dark Side Fill.
The Steward constructs were the first to be built.
All one word.
After that, we crafted others suited to different roles. culinary constructs, maker constructs. You'll find all sorts of them still active in the place. Some became so skilled within their specialties, they surpassed
It's like
us.
the more words you add, the more broad it makes it, so the less likely you are of getting, like, you know, whatever.
Like, what is this? A motor. That's a motor.
Yeah, try.
Right? Oh no, it's a fan.
Yeah, try that.
And so what you probably do, you attach that, and then you probably use your thing to create wind. And then the wind will move your raft the way you want it.
That's all I use to get those pictures.
I bet that's exactly what it is.
Whenever I tried to put any other words,
platforms.
I didn't get.
See this?
I got like bullshit.
So we can use these platforms to go up if we want.
But I think it
the question is, where the hell am I?
Takes
right? I don't even know
stuff
where I am
from the
right
internet,
now.
like that's tagged with Dark Side
So
Phil.
I captured instead of opening the map.
So it gives you like a mashup of like all this Dark Side Phil
go across
shit.
Here and go all the way around. So this direction. Oh, I see it. It's up there. I mean, we could use a raft to get across here.
Get some health, dude.
Right?
What are you
That's
doing?
like no big deal.
He's still like one
Would there
shot.
be a reason why we want to go up? I think I'm just gonna eat the stupid apple so it stops making the noise because it's pissing me off. There. There's enemies down there. It's a chest. If I take this sucker out, well, I'll just use them with arrows. Snipe them, right? That way I don't have to deal with fighting them. Old wooden bow badly damaged, so this doesn't work. Well, it did, but it wasn't doing a lot of damage, right?
Yeah, it's definitely janky, dude.
It's take 400 years.
I don't know if the paid ones are any better, but it's kind of janky for real. You could like just resubmit the same word and it should give you different results. So you can just refresh it a few times and see if you get something better.
Okay, so it's dead. If I go down there, I think I need to try to grab one of these and take them with me somehow. Right? Let's see if we can, like, change the height and positioning of these. To make a staircase down. And then use one to get that chest, right?
Also, I don't know if you're using the same one, but there was like a thing for you could select different styles. I think I got the best results from the.
Well, I missed.
Selecting like no style at all.
Ooh, construct horn, zonite charge. All right. Any food here? No. I need food. There's none. What's this? A stam bowl. Well, I guess you could cook with that. Technically, you can treat it chopped down if we want to, but I want this item.
What's the item, Phil? Why is it so important to you? What does any of this matter, dude? What does this mean? What's the point of this, Phil?
Here we go. Now let's see if this is worth it. Watch it be crap.
Oh,
Find out.
Oh yeah, I forgot. $300. That was the point.
Another piece of amber? That's it?
That was the point.
Why are they acting like they're so important? I'm honestly not seeing amber as being that important, guys. I'm just being honest. Like, I don't think it's going to be. It's going to be like common.
Like 255?
Early on, they're going to act like it's some big deal when it's not.
I thought it said 280.
Watch. I'm calling it right now. It ain't going to be a big deal. How am I liking the game so far? So far, I like it. So far, I'm enjoying myself.
He's got the gunner glasses. Yes, let's go. Yeah,
why do you jump so... Your vertical jump is terrible.
It's like rolling the dice,
He could never be a basketball player. He could never be a baseball player.
What?
Like, Link is just not athletic in this one. He's terrible. Look, his verts are terrible.
Bro, why would he play...
Terrible verts.
Why would Link play sports, dude?
Link should be ashamed of himself to have such awful verts.
Okay, I'm not even gonna...
Quite embarrassing.
Yeah, I almost forgot. Phil's calves are roided out, man. Phil's got some roided out calves, or so he says. I mean,
Okay,
those are his words, of course.
So that was it. It was a little optional enemy and a little optional puzzle thing, right? Now, could we go higher up? I mean, we could, but I don't think that's what they're intending. I don't think they actually want us to
Phil
go
could
up.
probably climb
I mean, there could be items up there.
a sheer cliff
but I don't think
face,
that's what they're intending. I think that they want us to go across the water,
because his legs are just
right?
so fucking strong and roided.
Yeah, let's go across the water. Let's not mess around too much.
Roided dead. Yeah, not like atrophied and like cramping up. Full of lactic acid.
See? So now it's basically a raft, and if I get a third stick, it'll be perfect, like perfectly balanced.
Minecraft Zelda.
See?
Yes.
And now I think what you do is you gotta use that thing I have to blow, and it makes the fan move. I could be wrong, but that's what I think
Phil,
this is, right? You make the fan move with it? Let's find out.
Phil, they're spamming horse emotes in chat, dude. You need to shut this shit down ASAP. Come on. Time for some fresh leans.
Okay. Right? So now... Oh, shit. Here we go again. How do I climb this? There.
All I see is trolls,
So now
Phil. I just see
what
trolls
do I
in
do
chat,
there?
Phil. Take care of this.
Perfect! And then if you had a sail, maybe you could adjust the sail, and the sail would move in a different direction, right? That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, look at that.
Let me get a weapon out, because I think there's an
He
enemy coming up
upgraded.
here.
You know, fuck the sail. We got electricity, or whatever the fuck that is. Can you steer it yet?
Oh, it's not an enemy. It's a
No?
friendly guy. Okay, cool. Oh, that's cool. I think it has a limited battery, though, right? How do you disable the battery? Is there a way to turn it off? Hit it with anything. The fan isn't needed to swipe. Oh, okay. You can hit it with anything and it turns on. How do you turn it off? Hit it again. Oh, okay, cool. And it regenerates its battery. Oh, nice. That's interesting. I don't know who the hell put all these friggin' fans out here for us, but that's convenient. Nice and convenient. I think we're going to cook some food while we're here. Your rock hammer. Oh, so for this one, we have to make our own cooking. So now how would we do this exactly? We have wood, correct? Now how would this work? It worked! I lit it. Now I can cook. Okay. So what would we want to cook?
We're really...
Arrow. This makes arrows more accurate, it says. This makes arrows and thrown weapons fly further. This makes things glow. These are weapons, right? You're not supposed to cook with these? Oh, wait. No, you could cook with the fire fruit, too.
Yeah, this is going to be the only time...
Let's make some rare items here.
I ever stream this game. So...
It's saying if you apply element, you can change its form. Can we make
This
like a
is- this is
fire?
it.
Can we make a fire jelly?
The maiden and the final
Food?
voyage.
Fire jelly.
All at once.
Let's do a steam bulb. Let's do a second steam bulb. And a fire jelly. This is totally not going to work.
Bill can just keep this game to himself.
The fire
dude.
jelly in there. Dubious food. It's too gross to look at. A bizarre smell issues forth. Eating it won't hurt you, though, probably. So essentially, because you put the goo in, they're like, dude, who wants to eat the monster goo? So it ended up failing miserably. Ew. All right, instead of that...
That thing is a monster, Phil. Who's gonna eat the
Let's
monster
just do a
goo?
basic recipe
Who's
like
gonna take
these
that
two.
monster goo, dude?
Yeah, let's do a basic recipe. Cook this with monster parts to bring out a speed boost effect. Yeah, but none of these monster parts are good for cooking. That we found yet. Let's just do these two and see what happens. Oh shit, I screwed up. Hold and hold. Okay. toss those two in, the stam bulb and the fire.
Monster glue.
Steamed fruits. A regional dish made by steaming near-ripened fruits with the leaves of fragrant plants. Yummy. We're getting some healing variety now. Oh, isn't the broth sword good? It is, right? Oh, here's another item to cook. A stamella shroom. We gotta find something to attach to this. There's another shroom. Are you going this direction? The mountain path is especially rugged. Take your environment into account when traveling. I developed guidelines for traveling the mountain path. Let's hear the tips he'll give us. Very well. Fire is a crucial tool when traveling the mountain path. Fire can be used to cook or warm yourself. We already know how to do that. So, basically he's saying I might need those on the way up. Alright. Well, I know about those already. I think we've got some more items over here. Some rush rooms. Rut-row. We got rush rooms. Rut-row. Cook some more before we leave. You can make elixirs by cooking monster parts as long as you don't cook them with food items. Oh, so just cook exclusively monster parts, you're saying. Let's try that. Let's try some various different things. So let's take one of these frogs, and let's cook it with an eye and a wing. Let's see what happens.
An eye and a wing. Okay.
A hasty elixir. Grants a low-level haste effect, which will boost your movement speed while running, swimming, or climbing. Okay. Thank you for telling me that. Who was that said that? Darth Revan, thank you. That's useful, because I did not know that. Now, let's try a food item. Let's do a stamella shroom, a stam bulb, and I thought I had a third food item. Oh, yes, a rush room.
Damn.
Let's try those.
They went ham on the crafting in this, dude. Like, straight up. Like,
jump. A mushroom skewer. It heals 6. This simple mushroom pack skewer has a colorful presentation. Dude, 6 healing? I don't even need that much, right? Alright, let's combine these two. I'm trying to get as many healing items as possible. That made a level 2 mushroom skewer because I didn't put the bulb in there. Okay. Cool. Alright, that's good for now.
Yo, he's gonna get tired of this shit real quick, dude.
A stamina potion.
Which
is kind of nice.
Even if he keeps playing it, he's gonna get tired of this shit, man.
We have some wood. We can make one fire.
He's not gonna want to make like potions and shit.
If I can find something to combine this with, I will. We haven't found any rocks yet, right? Like this one doesn't work. Oh, here we go.
It's not his thing, dude.
All right. What's that? A restless cricket was found under the rock. A very energetic cricket. Cook it with monster parts to create stamina recovery. Okay. All right, we're good. We've made weapons. We are good to climb. Hello, Ortega. I'm doing good. I'm enjoying the game so far today. Darth Revan says, here's a tip. If you mix 2 food items with different effects, like stamina and cold, they'll cancel each other out and you just get standard healing. Ah, so you don't want to do opposite effects. I see. I'm not going to fight them. Unless I see enemies I absolutely need to fight, I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to fight every enemy we encounter.
Yeah, I can see that.
So we are climbing the mountain to the 3rd temple for the introduction of the game. Once the 3rd temple's open, then we can go back to the tutorial door, and I guess we can go into probably advancing the plot. So we've climbed the mountain, and we have found what appears to be another cave. And it appears to have a mine track on it. Maybe we need to ride a mine cart to the next part. I guess we're going to find out. You never played a Zelda before, Arkham? They're pretty good. No lie, I do like Zelda games. I find them entertaining. Here we go. So,
yeah,
I think we know what we're doing here.
Very different feel on this game than like a typical Zelda game. I mean, I almost feel like, I do feel like if you just replace
Come on now, that's obviously not how I wanted to attach it.
You could just replace Link with like an original character. You know, I don't.
That's how I wanted to attach it.
No one would think it was Zelda, you know.
Off we go. The mining cave. Oh, I can't see shit. Oh! I guess we gotta go on foot. Unless there's a way to destroy this.
My cat's stalking me for dinner.
Doesn't seem to work.
He's like, yo, you got that food? He's gotta wait.
Nah, he's not gonna do nothing, right?
He's gotta wait 2 hours.
So we're gonna have to find another way to do that. How do I like it so far? It's interesting. I mean, these crafting mechanics already are incredibly abundant. I'm wondering how, you know, if they're gonna be the whole game or not, but I'm enjoying myself so far. This cave is especially dark. You'll need a light in order to proceed. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? I do.
Good time food.
What a relief. You will not otherwise be able to see.
It's funny.
They grow primarily in caves. There was a time once when they grew here as well. Okay, my associates don't forget to bring them. I posted a reminder here. Use them to light your way. Alright, now how would I use a bright bloom seed exactly? I guess you plant one and then you can see, like...
Bro, this is like watching Mr. Bean play a fucking video game, dude.
I have... Okay. Hole.
Bro, this is what it would sound like if you gave your grandpa the controller. This is literally what it would sound like. If like a kid was playing this and then he was like, "Here, grandpa, want to try?" And then Phil starts playing. And this is what it sounds like.
Ooh. Zonite? Zonite? I have no idea how to pronounce this, right? Hold R, hold your D-pad up, you can select items you want to
throw. Do you not hear like an old man just trying to play a video game?
Or you can shoot these with arrows too. Oh. Thank you guys. Everyone's helping me. That was Greg, and that was Helixification telling me those 2 tips. Thank you. Unusual mineral.
He sounds like he's never played a video game in his entire life.
And refined it for the crafting of weapons and armor. Zonite. So if I do this... Ho! Ooh! Now that's fancy stuff right there. I mean, come on. You can't hate on that. Zonai charge. Missing constantly. It's very embarrassing. Missing something that's sitting 2 inches in front of me. Very embarrassing. I'm getting a lot of Zonite. Hopefully we'll use it for later. Crafting again. Seems like this whole game's going to be crafting at this point, honestly. Oh boy.
That's what it's looking like, Phil.
Well...
it's looking like a crafting type game.
Construct. It's really dark in here.
But you knew that. He knew that.
My rock hammer's breaking.
He knew that going in.
It's fine. That's how this game is.
He was complaining about it before he even touched the game.
I have to keep making rock hammers. You know the game's gonna keep forcing me to do it. Magma. Can we forge an item here to make it tougher? Let's see what he says. Wait, is there items here? Zonite. More Zonite. Excuse me. That Zonite is slated for processing. It would pose difficulties for me if you took it. Zonite? Are you unfamiliar with it? This is the Zonite I mentioned is a unique mineral that can be mined far beneath the land below. There's trace deposits in the island as well, but they're limited to decay. Our society flourished by processing the substance into other materials. Processing? Zonite is processed by smelting it in a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait a moment. Okay. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sorts of materials the ore can be processed into. Zonite technology is typically powered by Zonite charges. Ooh, excuse me. These occasionally solidify.
Yeah, he's going to be begging for retirement home rent,
crystallized charges. Converting zonite into other useful materials is called processing.
And like prescription costs and shit.
Anytime you require processed materials. So he'll process
He's got to get his adult diapers and shit.
So, if I give him 2, I get a charge. If I give him 3, I get a okay, this is a zonite charge. This is a crystallized charge. Should we make some of these? I guess we should make some. We traded. We traded the zonite for the crystal. I guess if I have enough zonite, I can take it all, right? Maybe I should just get as much as I can. There's tons over here. Oh my god, I can't see. Hold on.
Zonite, Phil? I'm pretty certain you're mispronouncing that.
It only hit the 1? How did it miss the other 2? It's ridiculous. You need help with that? I wasn't trying to hit you. I was mining.
Said I must protect myself.
What are those? I'm not given permission to take those. What are they? Could it be that you have forgotten to bring zonite capsules? What are those? You've forgotten yours, or perhaps you don't know what I mean. Zonite capsules are a convenient means of carrying portable zonite devices. It's unfortunate you don't have one. I will lend you some. Ah! So these are portable fans. A zonite device that produces wind. Once I give you your fan types, you can deploy them at any time. They will generate wind when struck. Zonite devices are useful and come in many varieties. I always carry several with me. Many neglect to keep a healthy supply on hand, so I watch for individuals. So, it's basically you're going to be able to carry these items. And you're going to be able to use them in crafting. So you can have some in your inventory and some you're going to find naturally in the environment. See? Okay. I'm thinking maybe we should just trade everything. Like here.
Okay. Whatever. So this game...
Just trade as much as I can, right? Before we leave.
I can't tell if it's because Phil's playing it or if it really is boring.
Alright, clean them out. I bought all his items.
It seemed more fun when Raven was playing it.
So now we can use these, you know, later. Do I have a regular sword? I thought I did, but I guess I don't because I was going to combine it with that, but I guess I don't have one.
It seems absolutely awful.
So now I think we're going to be making probably a minecart to ride out of here, right? Sure looks like that. Here we go.
Why would Jay do that?
Okay. Now I use the fan that he gave me. Now I have no idea where that's in my
what I mean. Like, this is how the game is. Yeah, it's kind of.
Okay.
Kind of just slow, huh? You're literally just like building different things to ride around on. Is that it? Is that the game?
We're off. Here we go. Minecart. This is a pretty dangerous minecart. No, frame rate's dipping, by the way. If you guys see a lower frame rate, it's because the game's doing it.
Like every time I see someone play, it's like they're just building a thing to ride on.
Where we had just
like, okay.
Well, no, we had not gone down.
Seems like a cool game.
There's actually some chests and stuff down there we didn't do. Okay, let's turn it off. We're probably gonna use this over there too. I'm probably
some enemies,
over there, right?
Couple.
Why not? No need to build another one. We have another one right here.
Yeah, that's actually that's
so
a really...
if I wanted to, I could go down and fight
those
guys
comparison.
in the chest, but quite frankly, the rewards have not been very good, have they? Like, I don't want to open the chest and get another 4 arrows, so I'm thinking it's kind of not worth the effort. Because then I'm going to have to find a way to climb up here, which I really don't want to bother with.
If only he rages. If only he rages as hard as he raged at Sonic.
The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell.
Because I clipped that entire.
In the evening, we knew it was time to rest.
I clipped that entire game
in our traditional ceremonies.
when he played
in a way, was this
and
place's
he was
beating
so
heart.
fucking mad the whole
time. The sight
time.
of the temple and the sound of its bell stir fond memories in me. Excuse me. Oh, there you go. Memories of life. Memories of life. La 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 la. La la la. La la la. Okay, enough of that. I'm just looking for like items. I don't really see any. I was hoping there'd be some fruit or something over here.
Yeah, that's
I'm not seeing much. I'm seeing some birds that are.
That's nice. A game where he threatened to go to the developers' houses and like fuck them up. From. That was hilarious.
Nice scenery, but nothing too special, right? It looks like we're gonna ride a minecart across there. There'll be something over there in a little mini like temple thing. Phalastic says, think of the game less as being crafting based and more being combining based, especially since you can see recipes. Kagome says, I'll see you tonight. Sounds good. I'll see you tonight, Kagome. Arkham says, what was the best year for games? 2013.
Yeah. Sonic was perfect because it had like...
Device dispenser operation confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonai capsule
production.
It was like
a side-scrolling thing.
You want to use this dispenser? I've nearly met my target. You're welcome to use it.
I don't know. Phil just couldn't get the hang of it, dude.
How do I use it? You only need to feed it requisite materials. So I guess what he's saying is you put an item in here.
Yeah, right.
And then it'll make a capsule for you.
Yeah, in his dreams,
So let's say,
dude.
for example...
In his fucking dreams.
I was over here, and I saw that there was a spare minecart. Okay, I don't think that's how it works. How would it work? By the way, there's optional stuff I can see over there. A floating platform that maybe I could use to solve a puzzle or something. See that? Like there's
What's
a
up,
cave
Findall?
over there we can check out.
5 RPGs, goddamn.
Multiple caves to check out, actually.
That's right, Final Fantasy.
But I don't know what he means. Drop multiple items from inventory into it. Yeah, but how would
this? Is this an RPG? No. Kinda.
Oh no. I don't understand what I would want to store. How would I use it?
Can't
like
even
what would
remember, dude.
Give me an example of what I would want to put in here. Right? Would it, I don't get like what I would actually put in there. That's what I'm confused about.
Bro, I'm hoping that he finishes in about 10 minutes maybe.
Work.
Maybe just ends like a few minutes early.
Charges? Zonite. Zonite and charges? Horns from construct enemies? Alright, so if that's the case, here's horns.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was watching Raven do this thing last night.
Flame emitter. A Zonite device that shoots fire.
This is what he was doing.
So you put a portable pot. You could cook with it. So you get random shit. You don't even know what you're getting. You just get random stuff.
Oh yeah, Elden Ring. Yeah, Jedi too. Yeah, dude.
Wait a minute. It's a gacha device. Are you kidding?
Hey.
It's literally like a gacha device.
Hey,
you really have no idea what you're getting.
Perfect.
You could get something great. You could get a bunch of crap.
Perfect, Phil. Maybe this is your game, dude.
So now I have portable pots to cook in, flame emitters, and fans. It's a literal gacha. Wow.
It's gotcha, Phil.
Okay. I received a $5 tip from Just a Guy. Happy Friday. I can't wait for more Zelda tonight. Yeah, so far I'm having a good time. I'm not bored. I'm learning new mechanics. It's entertaining. One of the most annoying part, the weapons break too quick. But outside of that, I'm having a good time with it, and I think it's going to get better. So,
okay,
I'm glad
yes.
Thanks for those who've been here for the first 3 hours. If you're watching on YouTube as well, on demand, thank you. Again, a quick reminder, you can really help me out by liking the videos, leaving comments, maybe a super thanks or a tip. Would all be appreciated.
Bro.
Because these early parts are the most important parts, quite frankly.
Come on.
So if you could do that for me, I'd appreciate it.
Wow.
But I'm having a good time so far.
So aggressive,
Should I
too.
put even more in just for the hell of it? I'll do 5 more and then we'll be done. I'm not gonna do this all night.
Bro, you're at 260. You can stop now, Phil. You don't have to beg anymore, homie.
Jade is loving it so far. I'm glad, Jade.
You have $260 in tips right now. You don't need to ask for more tips, bro. So it's just the same
3 items: fans, portable pots, and the
You're such a fuck.
Okay. So before we continue on here by moving the minecart from there to over there, right? What, by the way, look at that. There's like a big tower and shit over there. What do we have here? Because I see like a cave. A tree branch.
Well, you hear how aggressive he said that? He's got $260 in tips.
You know what I'm going to do?
And he's like...
I'm going to use the tree branch to hit this tree.
I'd really appreciate it if you tip me. What? Excuse me? What the fuck? He's like a crackhead, dude.
So, we have one platform, which I don't think is going to be enough to get us across over there. Or it could be. There's a tower there. See that? There's like a tower with like a sentinel or something on it. I don't know if we really want to mess with that.
Bro, it's never enough.
Over here we got a cave.
It's never enough, dude.
It's not a cave. You just walk through an arch. Any items over here? The temperature is dangerously low, so we don't want to go there. We don't want to go to cold temperatures. That's not good. We're not ready for that kind of stuff yet. Here's a cave. By the way, here's some fruit. Ooh, spicy pepper. This is what keeps your temperature up, right? The spicy. Jay says that actually that turret over there would have been a boss. I don't think I want to be doing that right now, right? Would being a YouTube Premium member or a would being a YouTube Premium subscriber or a member help out the most? You know, realistically, that's a question. It depends on how much you watch. If you're watching someone's content constantly, and you're part of YouTube Premium, you're giving them ad revenue. Yeah. If you're a member, well, that's kind of like saying, well, here's a one-time thing per month, but your ad revenue might actually add up to be more than the member depending on how much you watch. So really, it's a question of how much do you like someone and how much content are you watching, right? If you're constantly watching someone's content, then actually YouTube Premium might help them more. I don't know.
Can we just not talk about money?
Excuse me, the story.
Can we not talk about money
cold.
for like 3 minutes, dude? How about that?
Are you fortified against the cold? Fortified how? Insufficient preparation can lead to death in harsh environments.
I'm so sick of hearing you talk about money, dude.
Or, yeah, ingredients with warm-sounding names or thick clothes, right. We don't have thick clothes. We could eat a meal or two that will make you warmer, but at this point, I think we're too early in the game to be worrying about that. I think we just want to make progress towards the story. Maybe you come back here later on when you have all these things, and then it makes more sense to do it. I feel like I just want to make basic advancement in the game right now. So let's actually grab our minecart and move it to the next track. And we're actually, this is going to be it for now. And then tonight we're doing another 2 hours.
Thank God, dude.
Oh, look.
No. No, we're not, Phil. No, we're not.
Yeah, look.
You're doing another 2 hours. I'm going to go regain my sanity.
Now, this would be easy if I put him in the minecart, right? I guess we're going to see what the reward is for doing it, because I screwed the first one up and didn't do it. No, I'm stuck. Let's go get the minecart.
Bro, I would never, ever sign up for another 2 hours of this shit, dude. Fuck, no.
Why not just keep reusing the same minecart, right? Why rebuild them? Use the same one over. Oh, shoot. It's flat in my head.
Set it and forget it.
Okay, you're coming with me. He said, oof. Oof.
Oh, Howard Flint with the wings beams. Cool.
Ready? We're going for a ride. Dun, 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 dun. Reunited at last, thanks. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. 2 Korok seeds. If you gather a bunch of them, you never know what will happen. Isn't it? Aren't these how you increase something one of your stats get increased by when you get a bunch of Korok seeds. I think that's exactly what it is.
Korok seeds. Yeah, sounds cool. Sounds right.
Chest.
Come on, Phil. What are we doing right now, Phil?
Zonite. We don't even need Zonite. How dare you? It's not what I meant to do. I was trying to break the pot. Nothing good. I mean, I could break it, but usually there's only arrows in there anyway, so it's probably not worth it to break it, right? Okay. Use those to increase inventory slots, like how many weapons you can carry. Oh, they're really useful then. Now I'm a little upset that I didn't do the other one, right? I absolutely should have done the other one earlier, and I screwed it up, not knowing what I was doing. Alright, here's our next, Are we gonna be okay with a broken minecart track? I don't know.
Probably not.
It's broken. You see that, right? Are we still going to be okay to get up this? Or maybe we're forced to go up the cold area. Doing it the other way, right?
Oh, that sounds like a dumb question. Are you going to be able to go over a broken track?
Sadly, we're out of time, so I can't figure this out yet. But I guess what we can do
is
look at our
no.
different components.
I'm going to say no.
I see a bunch of motors. I see a hook, right? Oh, a hook. I know what we can make. We can make a platform. We can hook it from there, and we can put a fan on the platform, and we can have the platform be powered by a fan. So it'll be a moving, floating platform. That would work.
Well, you're really...
Or maybe attach a hook to an existing minecart, and it'll do the same thing, maybe?
You're really using that noggin. Bro, this is like...
Maybe you can put a hook up there. I don't know. We're gonna try it.
Bro, this is like... fitting, like, the thing where toddlers fit, like, the shapes into the holes. That's how easy this is. You know? It's not hard, Phil. The round ball goes in the round hole. Square goes in square.
I think it worked. It looks terrible, but I think it actually worked.
Yeah, that's the only kind of puzzle he likes. Bro, you gotta pick it up straight, or... Okay, yeah, turn it. Well, what are you doing? No, turn it. What are you...
I can't see. The camera's
just,
screwed up.
Just fucking... Turn to the right. What are you doing? Yo, what are you doing?
The camera is screwed up, so I can't position it how I would need it.
Fuck. Yo, just turn it more.
I think we just did it. I think we pulled it off.
Okay. Jeez, Phil. Are we good? Are we getting up there?
This is amazing. This is neat.
What do you mean it's amazing?
I actually really like this right now. I'm having a good time figuring this stuff out.
Yeah, because it's baby level shit. Right. That's why you like it.
And now we got a reward over here, and this is where we're going to save for now.
That wasn't even a puzzle.
We got a chest, yeah.
It was like, here's a gap. Here's 2 logs and a sail.
Nice. The apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. Get it?
Oh, I guess I'll put the logs together and put the sail on the fucking logs, and then I'll just sail across.
Wow, I totally don't have like 20 of those already. And what a great reward for coming over here.
It wasn't hard to get over here, dude. You had to use like a 10th of your percent of your brain power.
So now I guess the question is, what do we do? Right? Like, how do I get up there?
It doesn't matter because you're ending the fucking stream now, dude. It doesn't matter.
This is a dead end.
Because you said that you were...
We got up here.
You said you were ending. So... Just end the stream, dude, so we can go.
I don't know. it almost seems like this whole thing was a waste of time. I came all the way up here.
I agree, dude. I agree.
Right?
This was a waste of time.
But how am I gonna get? I don't think I can. There's no way I can reach that from here.
You gotta fuck around to find out, though. So.
Huh.
We learned our lesson.
Yeah, Mega Man NT says you're right. This part's just for loot. You were supposed to go inside the cave after all. Oh man. So the loot was worthless too. I mean, the Korok seeds were good, but everything else is crappy. So how do I get back? No! Oh! I didn't mean to fall.
Yeah, next time I cover this, Phil, it's gonna be when you quit. Alright. Sounds good, Phil. Let's wrap it up.
That sucked. I don't even know how do you get down, right? You can't. You're gonna die. Oh, wait, there's water. Oh, my God. Jump in the water. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. And I'm gonna get some fish. Yep, grab the fish. What I'll do is I'll cook the fish with the spicy peppers to make a spicy fish dish.
Stalling for even more tips? Wow.
But we're out of time. I went 15 minutes late. I shouldn't have, because now my dinner's going to be cold.
Yeah.
All right, guys. That was
sucks.
fun. What we're going to do, we're going to save here. When I resume tonight, we're going to cook some spicy meals. I'm going to use those to continue on. Let's actually do a manual save. And we'll resume here later tonight. This has been a lot of fun.
Hey, guys.
Admittedly, right now, the new systems are fun. Now, I don't know how much more fun they're going to be. Are they going to be as simple as they are now? Will they get more complex? Will it become that the entire game is based around these constantly? Will there actually be more classic Zelda gameplay at some point? I don't know. I mean, I'm enjoying myself now, but I do have a hard time believing I'm going to want to play crafting Zelda universe for 80 hours. You know what I'm saying? But maybe I'm just being a little skeptical, and maybe it will be good. We'll find out. But guys, thank you. Incredibly supportive stream. Great attendance. Great engagement. Thank you so much. If you watch these 3 parts on YouTube, please like them, leave comments, let me know what you think. Engagement is key early on in a new game like this, and more coming later today. Thanks a lot. See you then.
He just needs to know.
Okay,
am
guys,
I gonna,
yes, indeed, that is it for now.
Am I going to make more money?
So I'm actually going to go plug this controller in.
Or is this
adjourn. I'm going to upload. I'll be back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for all of you. I hope you'll be here tonight if you can make it for 2 more hours of Tears of the Kingdom premiere stream. It was a great first stream. Looking forward to more tonight. I'll see you then. Peace out. See you later.
Hey guys, it's Derek here, and I wanted to apologize to Reese Robbins. I'm extremely sorry, and I wanted to tell Reese that she will always be one of my
All right, everybody.
favorite
Thanks for chilling.
stars
Peace
to
out.
watch.
I'll catch you guys later.
The champ is here. The champ is coming. Let me repeat that again.
Cold dinner.
The champ is here. The champ is coming. And now you're looking for things to suck.
Big ups, everybody. My cat's knocking shit off. Hey, stop.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. They fucked me again, left and right. Pound the fuck out of these guys, punching the guy's penis. And now you're looking for things to suck. And my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point.
Never tipping, never drop a gifted sub. Yeah, I'm lurking, yeah, I'm jerking. Yeah, I'm busting nuts. I've been stroking for so long. Stroking. Little Derek starts to hurt.
I'm glad to hear that, Derek.
The champ is here. The champ is coming. Let me repeat that again. The champ is here. The champ is coming.
And now you're looking for things to suck. Hardcore. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Derek, what's going on? He says, I love
Cumin.
I'm glad to hear that, Derek.
My name's Derek Spike.